a dead studio. It's funny every time it happens, honestly. Hello, chat, and welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to be playing System Shock 2, a game that is old, and I don't really have any other comments beyond that. But it's considered the grandpappy of good old-fashioned, whatever the heck it's called. What's that genre called? Immersive Sims, yes. Question is...
Look, chat, it's the game that inspired Psycho Shock.
Let's see if we can run it in 1080. Watch me just break this real quick. You know, that doesn't really feel like 1080, but I'm assuming that's just because the main menu is this way. We'll see.
It could be.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat.
Now, Kibbs.
What?
You do owe chat art.
Unfortunate. Chatfish, I've decided you don't owe anything anymore. But no.
Oh, well, I tried.
Alright, 1 second, you fat little chatfish. You are owed something because you did do something, I suppose, such as reaching the daily goal, which means that I can bequeath unto thee thine art piece, wherever it is. Showing her inability to post art is always an impressive feat. She just is the little gob. She's a little goblin. What can I say?
Little shop gob, if you will.
The shop gob. Everybody hates the shop gob. It's true. They loathe and despise shop gob. Hatred and vitriol, they do.
F for looking... Hello everyone, F for looking glass, says Morty.
They are the big dead. This is true.
You know what I just realized, Kibbs?
Take a look, chat. Behold! What? What did you realize? Did I just realize?
The main thing you're having to use throughout Psycho Shock to learn the story is called Looking Glass.
Yeah, it's a reference. Like I said, Psycho Shock is literally just a reference. Well, it's a love letter. Its name was supposed to be a love letter, and the Looking Glass being part of the lore was all a love letter back to System Shock because the demon really liked System Shock. But that, you know, that.
And then they're like, they made their little baby, and the publishers were like, name it Prey.
Name it Adolf Hitler is basically what they did, and then they released it. And to no one's shock, it completely died. Like how Sven doesn't realize that the first playthrough in the other game was literally like, yeah, let's just do a playthrough list thing. But like, he goes right over Sven's small little chatfish mind. Like, he sits there like, my name's Sven. You don't understand what is roleplay?
Nope.
What is a build that's not involving mutations and heresy? He's like, me Sven, me brain tiny, me brain size of peanut. That's you, Sven. Stupid. And look, he's like,
Semper Tantrum confirms that Aya's his favorite.
You like Aya?
This is blonde supremacy.
But who cares about this video game? More importantly, this is an art piece produced by Show. Show finished this art piece the other day. This is a piece with Rhea, Aya, and Nezra. Now, if you're not familiar with these characters, the girl on the right-hand side is Princess Rhea, firstborn of the Valen dynasty of the period of 1022 AE, daughter of Crondrius, daughter of Syra. Then you have in the middle, the little one with the purple dress, that's Nezra. She is the second-born. Then you have Aya on the left. She is the youngest of all three of the sisters, but only by a year difference between all three. About a year difference. Chatfish mo boing, just turnip chips. It happens. Semper, you could be a part of the solution. You could fund more art pieces of Terrestria. And better yet, you can put it... That's not what I said at all. You misrepresenting my words, Gibbs. Yes, I know, I'm doing it intentionally. Then poking at you to get you to respond. Good, it worked. I do love it when a plan comes together. Cry, little Sven, yes. That's what you get for not being around very often, you little shit. That's what you get for being around. Oh, goddamn. Ever since we made that crying Chatfish emote, like, it's so perfect. Oh, my God. You guys make good use of those emojis that we funded. Good job. Goddamn, we have the best YouTube emotes, like the literal best, and it's because the Chatfish crying one and the little bucket fish. Oh my god, they're so funny. I just can't get over how goddamn adorably retarded they look. I think I hate the pogfish though, mostly because it just looks like woo. Oh my god, they're terrible. Absolutely despise and loathe. Absolutely. Mother around it all, that is true. Yeah, that is true. That's why you're being punished. We miss our Sven, our little Helgren, our little Sven man, little Svenster. Sven co-op, if you will. It's like, that's a mod for a video game. It is. I'm glad you remember that. The size discrepancies between the different breed of Lyax are done. Very good. Keep up the good funding, chat. Our studio is still operating at optimal capacity. But yes, that was the new art piece, which can now be posted in the Fan Art Legends of Terrestria section, because technically, that is fan art for our game. I do love how our game just gets a lot of fan art, but has, like, not been released and will not be released for, like years. It's just amazing. I appreciate it, chat. It really does give me a lot of confidence when working in the dark and the shadows. It does. It really does. I'm hoping this little box window isn't actually just a box window. But I put pretzels in the oven, so I gotta remember to go grab those, chat, because cannot let those burn. Those are very nice pretzels. I want to eat those. So we'll do normal, just to experience the game as it was probably intended. This game does not look very good. We are playing the original System Shock 2, the classic version, before the launch of the new Enhanced Edition, which is going to be launching this week, in fact. So we want to take a look at this before that happens.
Look at you, hacker.
Oh god.
A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Yay, good for humanity.
Woo, we will conquer the stars.
This is Dr. Ruby Delacroix of the UNN Van Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship. Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Ominous.
Alright, we gotta make our...
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts. Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment.
Grab shaft.
Grab shaft. Happy Noodle for Happy Chatfish. Like Happy Fish. Happy Fish. That's
I don't know. I feel like they'd eat chatfish there.
That's the subway. Whoop, 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 whoop.
But Gibbs, is show available if someone wants to buy a commission?
Yes, show is available. They're talking to each other, NPCs and all.
Blake says, "Hello, Gibbs. How was grocery shopping? Did you buy any chocolate?"
I didn't go to the grocery store. It's because you didn't farm enough spice for me, slave. He's like, slave!
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
Alright, to basic training it is,
There's Bino. Too late to
pick up
matter.
some basic
I
skills
was
you'll need to
feeling
get by in the
sick
service,
while
enter
you
this
were
cyberlink
mad
boot.
at me.
Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses,
My God,
we
they're
provide you with a
streaming.
simulated cyber interface. This training interface is
What's
identical
that?
to an actual military-grade
Does it talk
cyber
to?
interface.
Okay.
Now, let's
thought
try
those
it
are-
out.
Me Bino.
Oh.
Move the mouse. See how it changes where you look? That means you're in shoot mode. Hit the tab key. This puts you in use
What are you trying
mode,
to
where
do?
you can use your mouse to
It's
interact
tutorial.
with items in the world. Open your primary MFD, or multifunction display, by clicking on the MFD button near the bottom of the screen. This display shows your strengths in various areas. When you're ready to continue, press the tab key to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between modes until you get the hang of it. Follow the red path along the ground to the next training station. To pick up items, center them on your screen and right-click. This will automatically place that item into your inventory. To view your inventory, to use items like buttons and computers, center them in your view and click the right mouse button. To use items like buttons and computers, center them in your view and click the right mouse button. All usable items will have
No, I
brackets
don't think
around them.
Gibbs is using mods.
Highlight the button on the pillar
No,
and
this is
right-click. This will activate the lift.
Mm.
Try it out. If you can still see
fake
your
lift.
inventory display, it means you're in use mode.
Chatfishes.
Hit tab to return to
But
shoot
look at
mode.
this screen.
If you still see your inventory display, you're an idiot.
The object before you is a med hypo.
Damn.
Press tab to go into use mode. Right-clicking on the med hypo will use it and restore some needed hit. The object before you is a med hypo. Pick it
Let's
up
replace
and
the
then
onyx.
see the crate in front of you. To search it, center it on your screen and right-click. If you are in use mode, simply move the pointer to the crate and right-click. One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful information. Click on the disk icon near the bottom of your screen to bring up the PDA display.
You can use your
Currently,
PDA at any
I've got
time
so
your
much audio
PDA
log.
is
Empty.
or email
Now
you've
pick up the
received.
audio log
In
in
the
front of
field,
you.
the PDA is also used for keeping track of your current mission objectives and obtaining help information.
I'm chaining
Now
up
it's time to learn about jumping and mantling.
Semper
To
Tantrum really
jump,
wants you to check
simply
the
press it to climb a
SDM.
ladder. Simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
Plummeted to my doom.
So Alban, when are you gonna do an art piece like show just finished?
When water piece?
The castle art.
Let me see.
You've done
Ah,
well.
I think I know which one is. It looks
If you're
pretty good,
unclear
right?
on
I
any
need to learn
aspect
how
of
to
what
do
you just
backgrounds
learned,
like that.
You
Looks
can
pretty
repeat the
amazing.
training as often as you wish.
I was training this weekend, but I was feeling kind of sick, so it's like
No, this is
very
just the original.
Welcome,
Custom
trainee.
Shock 2.
While you're in
Wasn't
our
it, Gibbs?
virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical
advanced
to an
one.
actual military-grade cyber
Right.
interface. Now, let's try it out.
isn't
Wait a
that the
minute.
Move
remake?
the mouse.
You just went into the
See
same
how it
one,
changes
Gibbs.
where you
Damn
look?
it! I don't want to
That means
advance
you're-
But this
training.
is just the original, no mods,
Hit the
right?
tab key.
Yeah,
This puts you in
Ah, that's
use
the
mode.
original
Just
one.
asking.
You've done
this
well.
is System Shock 2.
Remember,
System
if you're
Shock
unclear
1
on
original
any
looks like
aspect of
DOS,
what
by
you
the way.
just learned, you
Yeah,
repeat
yeah.
the training as often as you wish.
Yeah, let's go into the advanced training, Gibbs.
Yeah, it's alright, dude.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here.
That's
Advanced
exiting?
training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training.
And Beano training.
Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area.
I gotta
You
check
finish-
on my
Where's the
pretzels.
Kill
All right,
Beano booth?
wannabe. Good to
It's a
have you
DLC.
on board. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon in one of 2 ways. Bring up your inventory and drag the pistol to your weapons equip slot near the right-hand side of your inventory. If that's too slow for
let's
you,
check something.
you can use the hotkeys on the keyboard. Press 2. If the pistol was in your inventory, it will equip for you automatically. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the R key or hit the reload button on the lower right corner of your screen. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing your left mouse button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny when Gibbs leaves and like Aerith, she gets stuck, you know?
Yes,
It's
Supper,
like-
they did make a remake of the first game, and now they're doing the same thing for the second.
Well, not remaking that one. They remade the first game. They are currently remastering this, so it's gonna look kind of like PS2 graphics. You'll see it tomorrow, I think, or is it today?
26, 2 days.
Because we're gonna compare them.
Oh my god, let me open. It's so cold
So,
here, Chatfish, you have
Albine.
no idea. Oh, wait.
I'll trade you. It's over 100 today. It's
I
gonna be
would
like
rather
over
have
110 at work.
I would rather have heat because then it would be better for my recovery. Recovering from having a scar on the winter is garbage because the scar starts feeling stretched. You get what I mean? And it's like, I hate it. But I
So,
see it's
Albine.
Mm-hmm. Maybe yeah.
How far are you in Dune?
What? In Doom?
How
I
far are
never
you
played
in Doom?
Doom. In Doom? I'm just finished the quest where you get hide in a cave.
You mean for the first time ever?
Yeah, like you get hide in a cave, and that's when I finished.
So Beano's still in the very beginning. Okay.
I was going to play it yesterday, right, and the day before because I took 2 days off to try to recover a bit. But I think the cold was the issue, unironically, because too much cold makes the wounds be sad, right? And it was very humid as well. And what I did is I did animation training. I did animation training because next week I have some ideas. But this week
Some
I'm
items need to be charged with energy
Fourth of
before
July.
they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all of your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name
Dies. Look at that.
it. Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Well, there's someone at the door. Be right back, fishes. Let me see
And
who
then
is
he
bothering.
beamed away,
Good
Chad.
work. Now you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the other training areas first.
I'm ready to become a
list.
chat marine.
Might
Like,
just come in handy.
woo-hoo. Look at him.
You don't need the size skills training.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy.
What do you think we're gonna make, Cap? What kind of class?
I think whatever class chat pays enough money for.
Wow, Chatfish, kill him.
Welcome. You'll notice when the object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking.
Chatfish,
Use
hack.
the keypad by right-clicking on it. To the right of the number pad, you'll
We
see
need
an
to do
orange
a
tab labeled Hack. Left
Pipe
click on
only
the tab.
run keeps. That's what we
Text
need
will
to do.
appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Click on the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Clicking on a node will either turn it bright or dark. To
What are we
successfully
eating?
hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a
Right,
straight
John.
line. Beware of the ice nodes with the red outlines.
Okay, Eric is
If
like,
one of these turns dark,
okay.
you fail the hack,
Fucking chunker.
and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your
Hey,
hack
Brian,
attempt
how's it
at any time by hitting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Learning things, Chatfishes. Chatfishes, no!
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, right-click on it, then
Please make your
left-click on the item you
selection.
wish to purchase. The item you purchase will drop into the slot below.
Choose
Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
See what I mean? Like Psycho Shock, the blueprint and the DNA is so fucking connected. It's funny.
You learn the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons. The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface. Before you enlist in the Navy, try out the other training courses. They'll be useful.
Now, size skills.
Inside, you will learn how to reach out with your mind. Do not let fear block your path.
What do you think of that, Bino? Bino!
Hmm.
Are you gonna let
I'm
Bino block
looking.
your path? Bino?
No, I'm letting this goddamn dog block my path. I'm going to take her outside.
What? You're
Bring
gonna
her
what?
outside.
Did you say breed?
I was going to say bring her, but like, fuck you. No, I didn't say that. You have a bad mind. That's what you had.
Symbolize the current
Side blue.
ability to use your psi
Take away
powers.
Bluey for Bluey's protection
Psi
shout.
hypos replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station. This psi amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up, and then hit the tilde
They do
key.
like it's a ball you just
Firing
plug
the
into
psi
your
amp
arm.
activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Go into use mode and click on the arrows on the bottom right of the screen. This will cycle through your available psi disciplines. Later, clicking on the arrows above the number to the left will allow you to select psi disciplines from higher tiers. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding down the mouse button can augment the power, but holding it down for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
What the hell is that? Are you shooting balls at people?
Yeah, this is the psi powers in this game.
Does the first one have psi powers?
Nope. That's the second one.
Okay, that's why I didn't know they had it.
What's this? Oh, this is so I can use pull. No. Okay, well, you know. what it counts. No. 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 Okay, you can shift, crouch, and use that to get up.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process. Return to this area if you need more guidance. Before you enlist in the OSA, it would be useful to experiment in the other training courses.
Kind of weird seeing Kibbs do a tutorial.
I always do tutorials. What are you talking about, Chad?
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. The shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station, where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
What's also, by the way?
What do you think OSA is? Use your Beano brain.
Right, I put that up. The choices are simple, chat. OSA, Space Magic. Navy, Space Isaac Clarke. Marines, Space Marine.
I thought it was Osho's otherworldly sex assault.
Space
Magic.
There's only one correct answer, chat.
Space Magic, yeah. I love how Space Marine has 0. Like, no one likes the Space Marine anymore.
What's your Jarhead archetype?
Oh my god. It's so cold here, Chatfish is like... It's so cold, you have no idea. And I forgot to buy food, so I need to go in the cold to buy food for dinner. Like...
Wow.
God damn.
$2 for Space Marines.
I can't forget the orcs going, Space Marines!
Space Marines!
Space Marines!
Will anybody help Isaac Clarke or Magic?
Can you name your character?
Contest.
What?
Can you name your character on this one?
I don't think so. You don't really see your character. You're in first person all the time.
Oh no, yeah.
You call me mean, but I've always worked in Chatfish's favor. After all, if I hadn't, Chat would have sided with Atreides.
Sven wants us to go to the Navy. Navy will be engineer stuff, so hacking, opening doors. Each one of these 3 has actually got very different playstyles and will actually affect the gameplay.
I hate that that's 10 cents more.
Sven knows that his kroners are more valuable than you. Master Morty, don't you know says Space Navy? Navy's getting a lot of support.
No, he donates $1.99.
Oh my god.
I will not give you that penny, Morty.
God damn.
You don't deserve that penny.
Damn.
Chat, remember, I've always been on your side. Are you really fight me on this?
Yeah.
Search your hearts. You know it to be true. I'm always right.
Chatfish, look inside. There's only the horny organ and the violence organ. There's no heart.
Yes, both of which would lead down the path of Marines.
I think the otherworldly sexual assault squad is better because, like, you're breeding aliens. You know?
What?
Yeah, also.
Where did you get that idea?
Otherworldly sexual assault. Yeah.
Bino.
What?
That's not what that means.
It's there's a higher than 0 probability from, like, yeah. Hey, you know, for 25 Polish bucks. No rapier. You're not just wrong, you're incorrect. Space magic is the right thing to do. Plug them cables in Earth's arms. Hashtag Scarfun. Earth tenties. Technically, like, could be plugged in other parts of her body too. Like, she could have, like, the space magic stored in the tits. So as she uses it, the tits get smaller.
Space magic in the lead.
Bino, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then, like, when she recharges it, like, they get big again.
And then it comes out the poos. Look at Bino.
What do you mean, turnip chips? I already did. I got Kip to show the art again, where you could see Aya's cheeks.
And space magic breaks the economy. Are you telling me you don't want me to break the economy? She's like, no. Just grabs him, starts slapping him around. She's like, eh. It's always good when a Chatfish is beaten to death. It's true. You know it. I know it. We all know it.
There's the current numbers, chat. Matt Blankenbacher did say contest, but I haven't seen him put anything forward.
Maybe he's just waiting to see what other people do. Maybe Matt Blankenbacher secretly sneak
Thank
fish.
you, Semper. I can always count on Semper Tantrum.
Oh,
He throws a
damn.
penny.
Every time I see a rat in a game now, I remember it reminds me of Semper and Stern.
Space Magic is in the
every
lead
time.
currently. Navy's in second place, and Marines in third place. I think Choomba stands alone. Matt Blankenbacher steps up for the Navy. The Navy.
In the Navy.
And thank you for the
Chatfish
nation.
confirmed gay.
I need to start some coffee because I don't have any drinks. All I have is coffee. The coffee machine.
But Turnip, there's already been loot art of my character. It's been posted even.
Start coffee, Chatfish. Don't calm down, Chatfish.
Now, where's the loot Beano art? Hmm. Where's
The what?
B Chan?
There's one that me and Indio drew. One day I will hit someone with a max bounty when I donate, and I will force Indio to draw horrible stuff.
You'll hit someone with the max bounty when you donate. I've never seen you give a membership once.
I did a few times. Like three times. Well,
It's a
I'm
shame.
I'm sorry that my
The
35
Brazilian dollars money
Yeah.
is worthless.
my 30 cents, like, yeah.
You know, Marines are just the Department of the Navy. The only good part, Polly. No lewd Beano that gay, and yet you want lewd of me, who's also a man? Turn him.
You know what's the worst part? It's kind of like when people are so used to the male streamer doing the voices in games, right? And then like the game has an update and has like actual voice actresses act the females, and they're like, man, this is
Semper
uncanny
Tantrum.
valley. Yeah.
Donates $10. Choomba Choice. Thank you for your generous donation. Good, good. That puts Marines in the lead. Thank you, Semper. Very generous. Now, Harlot. I'm assuming same tags, but you need to specify. Currently, Marines is in the lead. Navy's second. Space Magic's in dead last.
What the fuck? What's the difference between Navy and Marines in this one? Because wouldn't that basically be like soldier dude?
Navy's a bunch of sailor boys who just work on the boat.
No,
Marines are the
oh
ones
my
that actually
god.
fight.
I understand. I'm saying like.
I
in
just
the
literally
game.
told you the difference mechanically.
Yeah. But there's no boat here. There's like.
You're on a boat.
I don't think so.
Yeah, space boat. Green Branch contest. Well, well, well.
You know the worst part about having a bazillion Chatfishes is that you have to remember the names of all the Chatfishes and like it's like.
So let's see. 50 on Space Magic. That does put it in the lead, but then Green Branch comes in with the $5. We'll see. He could easily put any side in the lead. Same tags. Okay. Harlot is not participating. He just merely wanted to try to snipe put previous into Kib's Choice and SF. Okay.
Wappy. I don't know if I have creamer, so it might just be fucking black, which means it'll be better as fuck. Spice Marines, says Stone Agent. Marine kids always be good at using guns or maybe weapons, says Donald.
You know,
What's Kib's Choice? Is it Paraworld?
Yeah, we'll help Gregors. That way Gregors owes me, and Gregors will be my little Greg slave.
Let's see.
Like
I forgot the name of
Wizard
the
Vulpus STL.
Shodan.
Shodan.
It's
Yeah.
called Shodan, right? Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
That's the name of the evil AI.
Yeah, I was like trying to remember. You know
You're gonna
when
see
you
a lot
want to
of stuff
remember
in here,
something.
Bino. You're gonna love this
And
game.
then
Bino.
5
Like, did
euro.
you enjoy Morrowind, Bino?
Disgusting.
The little that I played, I liked.
You're gonna like
But
this
I think
Disgusting,
I think
but
this game
also
is
for
probably better.
Marines, so it's good.
Map Blackmark gives 5 memberships. Very generous. You will be spared the coming purge. Not Nikolai though. He will die.
Man,
Dick
you know,
button.
you guys,
Oh my god.
There
you
is
guys-
the bounty on decompressor is still active, and memberships are working currently.
I broke.
you guys asked me of Dune earlier.
I did say Navy. Okay. Well then.
Hey.
Technically, that's 4 tags.
Bidding
Harley.
more, bidding more.
Beep, beep,
I will allow it
beep.
this one time,
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey,
but
it's
never
them.
again.
We
Wow.
need more bidding wars. I dropped 50. Holy shit! Like Green Branch gives a membership. The Matt Blackenbacher for $2. Navy puts previews on Kib's Choice. It's the Kurt Fund.
Is Bino like
It's-
in a different universe or
He's-
something?
Yes, he is.
No,
In a
dude, my
different-
chat is updating right now. Like, okay, let me
Navy, same tags.
let me
Refresh.
F5 this.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, thank you, YouTube. Thank you. I know that
Bino's
having,
in a
like,
different
little
time
bit
zone.
of-
He's just like traveled back in time.
Alright, that means Blankenbacher that you're gonna be on the Power World thumbnail. At least as a little pocket fish.
There's so many fish.
Not enough fish. Never enough chatfish. We need more.
Oh my god, I'm just
That's
waiting
so
for the day that our friend Strato accidentally leaks like US security secrets on the Bradley APC or something.
My dude, he like it's
Apparently
funny.
apparently documents were leaked again recently
By which country?
No,
because of War Thunder.
Which
War
country?
Thunder. Oh my god.
I don't know. I just know that it happened again.
You know what's funny? Like, one of these days, someone is going to be like, okay, we know that you didn't leak all
Also,
the
you need to
others,
activate
but
Matt
like,
Blankenbacher.
they are going to run the guy to the coast because holy shit, man, why would you leak that kind of stuff?
Shodan, is that a stripper? Asks Space Butler.
It could be. It could be. Make this spiderfish pocket size, says Matt. Says Matt. What?
Okay, so the current numbers. Sadly, Navy is in the lead by a good margin.
Navy is taking the lead.
Listen, space magic people, if we just work together, we can beat Navy.
We can beat Navy.
Wait, I thought you were.
Because my plane is better than the game says. What?
Ah, no,
Why
he's
people
talking
leak
about the whole
stuff.
War Thunder leaking stuff.
Oh.
That's the thing.
Oh
it's
yeah.
like, okay, the first time that happened, we kind of okay, whoever did it's retarded, but it became a meme at this point, like.
And now there's definitely people who do it just because, haha, lol, look, it's funny.
I don't think they do it
Until
because
someone is
lol. I
smart.
think they have autism.
So, there's definitely some people that do it
No,
who are
no.
just that fucking stupid.
You don't just leak it because lol funny. Like I can tell you 100% what this is. So these military people are super infatuated with their vehicle, like their Abrams or
It's their wife.
their
It's
T-72
their wife.
or whatever the fuck it is, right? And they know this machine like the back of their hand. And then you've got a game that's basically portraying this vehicle like it isn't. but also
A game that's
posting it
proclaiming to be is like the
accurate as
most
possible.
realistic game out there.
And so it irks you. It irks you knowing that your tank does better than that. What it does in
Yeah,
game.
the autism gets like in the way of like being
Also,
an
Kibbs, you need to
episode.
turn on Blankenbacher. As he just stands there, stares at us, Bino.
Matt Blankenbeaker. Is that Blankenbacher? Baconbacher. We got a little Blankenbacher. It's a bacon, bacon, Blacker. Now, Bino,
Plague
you're gonna be here for the
says,
whole stream, you know that?
immediately running to the defense of his baby War Thunder. The majority of the leaks are not technically classified. They are unclassified for citizens of that country, but because War Thunder is set in Europe, that leads to trouble.
Don't
Except
lie
the
to
ones
us,
that are
Blake.
literally with lots of things blacked out and are, you know, literally with big friendly letters classified written everywhere.
Yeah.
Probably says I've met people that get literally turned on by airplanes.
Me
Sounds
too.
right.
I got paid by them once.
Of course you did.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that shit. That
You
is
saw that, right?
Well, Chad, we just gotta let Navy win.
Looks like Navy's gonna win. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest Navy's imminent victory. If not, forever hold your peace. Is my coffee almost done? No, it is not. Okay. Let me
That
just
is a
check the
shame.
creamer while you guys. I hope not. 'Cause
Of course, Cubes adds cream to his coffee. I don't know. I don't add anything. When I used to drink coffee a lot, I would just like give me the coffee. Sugar? No sugar. Just the coffee.
Oh,
My
yeah.
issue is that
We're in business. July 3rd. It's still good. Creamer last
Let
Then
them
it was July
enjoy
3rd.
their
July-
semen, says
July
Separate
3rd.
Tantrum.
July 3rd.
The semen
but-
drinkers win, says
Semen
Master
drinkers.
Morty.
Get my coffee cup ready.
This is how Chatfish dies.
Applause.
Simping for semen.
Well, if catfishes are technically, fishes are always swimming in semen, you know.
So, Mad Blankenbacher, when the artist gets to it, then like you'll pick the Chatfish for it. And yeah, it's a pocket fish for that you have because that's how much you paid for.
Where is?
Telling
not
me
really
which one you
different.
want for a thumbnail that's not even in the queue yet doesn't help.
Good. Apparently,
Isn't
all
it
the
great when
fishes-
Kibbs does this thing where he tries to talk when he's away from the computer and no one can hear him whatsoever? And then he comes back and he's because no one could hear him.
Because no one was responding. No one, yeah.
Yeah.
It keeps right now is that one meme of like, I love coffee, drinks coffee. I need sugar and cream and milk, and like then there's like 10% coffee, 90% everything else. It's like perfect coffee. I had a friend that he used to drink coffee all the time, and he would Chatfishes. He would put a lot of sugar, right? A lot of sugar, and he had to stop because like his brain was getting so addicted to it that one day he didn't drink coffee and he had like a massive headache and like I think even a bleeding on his nose or something like that. And
in a
doctor told him
strange twist of events, Polly says, I have almost never enjoyed interacting with seamen.
that. God damn.
All right, the
What
Dawn
is
War's
this-
over.
yeah.
All right, winner's Navy.
Wins.
Take that, Chumpus.
Hold on. Let
What?
me just double check, elements and all that. Okay, yep.
In the Navy, the Chatfishies.
I voted for Navy.
Don't be jealous, Blake, because you have cockroaches in your cupboard. They crawl all over them.
Ah, man, you know one thing that's funny? Apparently the reason cockroaches fly in your face is because they learned that's a way to survive, because most people panic instead
You wanna know
of
something
like...
funny, Blake? I just recently saw a study that microplastics, or like glass bottles, are riddled with microplastics.
Glass bottles or like...
Yeah, glass bottles.
What? That's weird.
Oh yeah, we actually joined the Navy. I forgot about that.
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour of duty. Your tour will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely. Just approach a shuttle bay to receive a briefing on a posting. If you think that posting is right for you, head into that bay to accept the assignment.
Master Morito shows us a Shikari Lito Chatfish Fund. Hashtag Harkonnen. What
Think about it.
Shikari Lito? That's Chatfish.
On that note, the sleazy Chatfish fund has been completed, so when we see him, we need to get that resolved.
I'm just saying, maybe we could get Malka Chatfish. You'll be like, what the fuck? I don't know if he wants
He'll
to.
be like, no, I don't want that weeb shit.
If he calls it weeb shit, I'll be sad. Chatfish are not weebs. They're just fish. They're just... My UNN loosely military police. Brief
The
us.
UNN Lucille is
Oh, it
looking
tells
for
us the stats at the
volunteers
top
for their
left.
military police detachment. Those sailors can get pretty rowdy on these year-long cruises, so you better not be afraid of a tussle.
Kib's gonna
The
tussle
UNN
with
Lucille
sailors.
is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's core energy systems. There's some heavy lifting involved, sailor, but you'll learn your way around the high-tech equipment. The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems, but also expect some heavy lifting.
Alright,
And
Chat.
they all need you to lift some heavy cargo.
So, I will let Chatfish vote on which are career paths for each time. So our first career choices for postings. We have ship ops,
Fanboy, 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 fanboy. There. Those are the 3 options. You're in the Navy.
engineer's mate, military police. And you
How
must...
late did you guys go talking with Kib's newest e-boyfriend?
Oh goddamn. Not that late. We basically stayed up, hashed out some stuff, and basically solidified our alliance with a kiss, you know.
It was
Yeah,
almost
like,
4
what
a.m.
the
by the time I
fuck?
went to bed, and Kib
What
was
the
on when I
hell?
went to sleep.
You guys went to sleep pretty fucking late. What are you doing?
Doing some...
I was zoning out in the VC while Kib
We were
spurred them
organizing
out.
community Dune event stuff so that Chatfish's Dune events can improve.
So, okay. So you were organizing community ERPs.
Alright,
Okay.
last
In the desert.
chance.
Alright.
What do you mean? You're gonna try to dono war this one? Choomba, what are you
It's
doing?
the closest I can get
What do you mean the closest you can get?
to the Marine.
Oh, because military police. It appears the military Chatfish have decided to go for military police, chat. Do not let them escape. Like, finish them. Finish them, chat. Start kicking them. Wait, we don't have feet. And they get shoes and start hitting you with shoes. Start hitting you.
Don't forget, chat, the Killzone Aerith outfit
Alright.
funding has started.
That's true. The KZ Aerith is at $216.43. It has a
Which
wild
choice
code.
lets you wear thigh highs? Obviously, the military police. Think about it.
No, that's not.
They're going to be the ones in most of the leather.
I'm just saying. If Aerith becomes an engineer's mate, she'll literally just be wearing thigh stockings and nothing else, because she won't need anything where she's going.
Yeah, but then she's an engineer's mate.
Yep.
Chatfish don't want to share her with some
She's conceived
some smelly guy.
several
To be
engineer
honest,
offspring.
She was shared, like, ever since I seen her, she was shared with, like, more than human man, monster man,
That's not
Most of
my
it drawn
fault.
by
alien
Dino.
man.
Yeah, it's your guys' fault.
No, it's not.
Canon
I'm the
Aerith
pen,
is
you're
pure.
Bino is merely the pen.
Yes.
The rest of us are the hand that draws it.
That grips it and like
Forces
Grips it.
Bino, yeah.
Caresses it.
Bino's victim
know.
complex rears its head once more. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace and we will become an MP. Military police fish. I wiped as soon as you two let me know, says Harmless Rats. So Polymathy comes in
Polly.
and smacks you down with $3.
God damn.
Fucking leaving little paper cuts on Jumba's cheeks and says, Ship Ops. Ship Ops is now in the lead. You yet again have 60 seconds to contest Ship Ops' lead. If not, forever hold your peace, chat, because we're going to be a Ship Ops officer. What are you going to say to that to Chumpus Wumpus?
Polly just wants you to drive the big ship.
The big ship. You can try to make it sound gay as best you can, but it's a big ship.
I don't have to try hard. It's the Navy.
It's the Navy.
you don't need to try at all. Actually, like that's the thing.
Do you think people that join the Navy know they're gonna get bullied as soon as they join?
I think they're thinking, I can't wait to be stuck on a boat for months in close quarters with a bunch of other men.
It's like, I'm on a little boat, and they come out like all fabulous. Like, fabulous.
I saw an interview with a Navy guy once, and he
Oh.
said that the worst.
Matt shows up in favor of Chumpus Wumpus with $2 and says, MP, same tags. Thank you
Matt
very
Blackmar
much.
slaps Polly back down.
Polly is now laying on the ground, his fish flattened like a little potato
Polly
chip.
says, Ship Ops is most likely to allow thigh highs. I think I would know about that.
God damn.
What the fuck? Harlot
Hey, there comes
steps in with
Harlot.
4 pounds and slaps every other Chatfish aside. Then Possums shows up with $20 and gives military police $20. Thank you for your generous donation.
Thank you, my dudes.
That means the military police is now in the lead by a large margin, chat. It appears that Possums has had enough of your shenanigans. He may be small. He may be a little rat creature fish who owes me his time and attention. Owes me his time and... Where have you been, Possor? It's like, Possor! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Good that. Good to
Voting
check
for
my
me.
clothes.
Good. Military police.
Don't let him with goddamn Sims, says Arnold. Voting for mates, pal. You can vote on who... Can you imagine that? You can vote, chat, on who Aerith will sleep with. It's like, but that's not me. It's like, yeah, but you can vote. I'm like, but that's not me. But that's not me. You have your choice of a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Now,
I'm kidding.
make sure you guys mention what tags you
Sorry,
want.
what the...
Also, Blankenbacher, you do need to actually repeat the tags. The same tags. Like, right now, I got that one. But, like, I won't always know which tags you're referring to.
Yes, that's true. Voting for pals, buddy. What are you talking about? We have ship ops, engineer's mate, and military police. Military police is now in the lead with a distinct lead by how much, Chumpus?
Well, they are... Military police is at 24, ship ops is at 3, and engineers at $5.45.
$5.45. My God. Simp Kib doesn't meet that measure of mediocrity. Lord of Possums only $20 said, I am out on the streets making money for you, Kibs. Military police, thank you for the nation. Well, I'm very grateful that you decided to go out onto the streets to do that. He's like, what are you doing on the streets making money? Like, how are you procuring these $20 bills? $20 bills has a...
He's just putting $20 bills into the computer's CD drive.
This is fucking... Listen, buddy, I'll vote how I like, friend, says Harlan. Welcome to the stream, little Garrett. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not, you'll be destroyed by Master Morty's mother. He's like, no! Mother violence. It's never good. Gibbs Choice and Squirt Fund. Okay, we'll help Gregors. Gregors, remember, you owe me. Gregors, you're mine. You belong to me now forever and ever. Gregors. Somebody's got to help Paraworld, and I'll be the one to help it. Ba-da-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee-bee-bee-bee. Ba-da-bee. Ba-da-bee. Bee-bee.
Well, chat, it seems that Opossums has decided that no one, that MP will win.
Well, I think the timer is up. The donor war is concluded, unless anybody's contested the last possible second, but I don't think so. Put my $3 towards Kip's choice. Thank you very much, Polly. That goes to helping Gregors.
I'm back.
Welcome back, little Beano. How you doing? You having a good day?
I just accidentally closed the YouTube chat.
That was
and have to
rhetorical.
open
I
it
wasn't
again.
asking. No, I'm kidding. Beano, Beano!
Damn.
Beano! Beano! But for real. But for real. Now-
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Okay, now that I'm done moving around my apartment because my coffee's done. Done. It beeped at me. Let's do this. One resync. A last time resynchronization. There we go. Resynced. And we're good to go. Alright, boys. Which one? Military police?
Yep.
The UNN Lucille is looking
Alright,
for
let's give
volunteers
us
for the
a
military police
plus
detachment.
1 to modify and
Those
plus 1 to
sailors can
strength.
get pretty rowdy on these year-long cruises, so you better not be afraid of a tussle.
Yeah, you're gonna go tussle with those sailors.
What did the Navy give you, by the way?
Basically like modifying like engineering things. Navy is cool because you can like open and access things and hack things that you couldn't normally otherwise get. Get extra loot and resources. Let's see.
Okay.
Beano, read what happened when we joined this posting.
UNN Navy, February 13, 21 and 12. Your tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille has concluded. You spent a productive year, though you didn't make a lot of friends. Damn loner. Between toughening up by putting drunken middies in their sickbay, you had plenty of downtime in their armory to play with the pretty toys. You gained 1 modify and 1 strength. Continue.
Now year 2.
Year 2. And they're like, hey, I found this pretty good AI girlfriend called Shodan. I'm going to install it on the mainframe. It's like, no! It's like...
Laverne,
Just to
Florida
give 2
hosts the
standard
Navy's
weapon bows.
premier tactical training school. While maybe not as respected as the Marines facility at Fort Bush, there's a lot to be learned here. The UNN Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn. The Pierce has been assigned a
Plus for
detachment of
maintenance.
Marines and needs sailors to load, administer, and maintain the arms on board the ship.
And we have
The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered Class B comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills working with the high-tech navigation systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser.
2 plus cyber affinity for that one. Alright, chat. We're almost done with the character creator. Almost. This is how you do your... I kind of like this idea where you choose your postings. I wish they did a bit more with, what's the word? Like each section, but it's kind of cool. It like has some roleplay aspects to it. Ordnance Master, and then we have Training School.
I'm back.
Training School gives weapons. Ordnance Master, I'll go through them again real quick. So, just in case you missed it, chat. This gives
Laverne,
plus 2
Florida
standard
hosts-
weapons, 1
The
maintenance,
UNN Pierce is...
and 2
The
cyber
UNN
affinity.
Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly
Well, cyber
discovered
affinity
Class
is the
B
one
comet
for
approaching the outer solar system.
magic, or...
You'll likely pick up some
I can't
useful
remember.
skills working with the high-tech navigation
Chatfish do.
systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser.
I think Hibbs, you need some more training, personally.
Navigator's Mate says Sven, obviously. Navigator's Mate is a good choice, but I think Chumpa is feeling very sabotagey. He's still trying to force the soldier thing. He's still lost.
What do you mean?
I know. Because he keeps choosing the choices that are going down marine. See, look at what he's doing, chat! He's trying to sneak one in
I
again.
haven't a clue what you're talking about.
He keeps trying this. That little bastard. And he had possums help him last time. He's actually winning in the long run. He's playing the long game. He's playing the long game.
No idea what you're referring to, Gibbs.
Kill him, Chatfish.
I just am trying to make the best choices for you and chat.
Navigator's mate does magic stuff. Ordnance Master does what again? Maintenance, which is just for repairing weapons, which is okay.
Prisoners back home from their detention near
Maintenance.
The Pierce has been assigned
Tactical
to
is winning at the moment.
Marines and needs sailors to load,
Wouldn't
administer,
maintenance
and
allow you
maintain
to
the arms
also
on board
repair
the ship.
bots if you are using bots? I don't know if you can use bots in the...
I thought that person was just wearing a shirt for a second.
The people in this game look goofy, don't they?
Yeah. I like how they're using the
Look at
computer.
the
Just
hand.
doop, doop, doop.
Remember, this is an early 3D game, so 3D tech is still kind of new at this point.
Yep. I'm pretty sure all the class, whatever he picked, it would have been the same kind of thing, Sven, of picking 3.
The Marines offer specialist tracks as well, don't they? Yeah, I think they all do. As far as I remember, I played this once before a long time ago, and didn't get very far. Well, I got how about these way? Possum joined $10 to compound training. Thank you for the
See,
donation.
Possums is on the right side of history.
Death to possums. Death to possums. He's gone.
And besides, Ordnance, Aerith needs even more ballistics? Well, I'm sorry to say, Polly, but Ordnance is not... You cannot just put $1 more than me. Not this time.
The Chatfishes are like, 1 penny more. It's like, 2 pennies more. It's like, god damn, they're staring at each other like daggers flying in their eyes. A blood field.
Alright. Ordnance, Aerith needs even more ballistics. Thank you for the donation. Well, I mean, $2 is slightly outnumbered. Gibbs choice. Well, thank you very much. Don't like that skirt thing. That's not good. That's not...
I like this skirt. The thing is, I like the idea of this skirt, but then I remember it's on a man, and then I kind of stopped liking it.
Maybe it's not as good.
Maybe.
Like, Aerith in a skirt,
if you did a lot of
good.
squats.
I'm not doing that.
Maybe
you did a lot of squats.
Yeah, like we throw Kibbs on like a squat machine, so he's forced to do a lot of squats, and then like
never say the word squat again, Beano.
Why?
You can't
squats?
Say it's a hard time pronouncing it.
You thought I didn't know how to say squats.
Yeah,
right?
but you don't. you said it the wrong 6 times, so you forced yourself to do it right.
You can never have enough ballistics, yeah.
Besides, chat, we can't fall to the tyranny of the majority.
Yeah, we can't. It's like I'm one guy. I can't allow everyone else to do the one thing they want. Damn, it's like the tyranny of the majority.
I always speak for those whose voices get drowned out usually.
+2 cyber affinity is kinda crazy no matter which class you pick. I don't know anything about this game other than like I saw a friend of mine play the first one once on a LAN house.
Okay. 60 seconds is almost over, chat. If nobody wishes to contest, we will roll with Tactical Training School. Restate the totals, would you kindly, Chumpus?
Training School is at $12 and Ordnance Master is at $3.
3. I like how there's hatred in that. Yeah, I'm just sitting back and drinking my juice. Oh my god, he's a little Chatfish. He's got a little Capri Sun bag. So far, you start out the hackeriest hacker, Kibbs. You are going to be able to unlock anything, says Sven. Oh my god. Sven, your Chatfish needs to be... Oh, it's a little Chatfish with a little fucking Capri Sun bag. And on the back of the Capri Sun it says Capri Sun made with people. Made with people.
Pretty sure we have a few chatfish that are just drinking a juice box.
There's Holznader's fish, which is fat and sipping on like a martini or something. Then there's fucking juice boxes or succulent juices, who hasn't been here for a bit because he's busy. But he's got a little juice box. And he's got a little smile. He's got a little smile. See, when I buy juice, Chat, I don't know about you, but I normally just buy the big plastic jugs of that stuff, and I just, like, you know, pour it into a cup when I want to.
Gibbs loves his microplastics.
Everything's in plastic, Chumpus. And also, that thing's, like, overstated. Microplastics aren't really a thing.
I know. I'm always amused when I just always see a new,
It's
like,
propaganda.
new survey. Microplastics in the air.
Oh, it's like, and then everything's plastic. I mean, we were living in Green Army Men. You know, the Green Army
We
Men.
are literally becoming the chatfish.
Oh my god, I'm deciding it. My next Kib choice after I help Paraworld is Army Men RTS.
Really?
Yes.
It's not going to be to help fund the Killzone outfit?
Ah, fuck, we'll help the Killzone outfit. But after that, Army Men RTS. I want to see plastic army fish. I have an idea.
I don't buy juice. I buy fruit and make their juice
We could fund a statue of Army Men fish. Where they're little chatfish,
Kib is
but they're
juice
printed
boy.
out as Army Men with little gun poses. That'd be amazing. Maybe.
Yeah, especially when you start to look and you see that they can't actually pull the trigger on anything.
My favorite
The
part of
fins
that,
too
I think,
small.
and the reason why I like that so much is because, as a kid, plastic Army Men and Green Army Men were like my favorite fucking toy. Favorite fucking toy. I
Kids,
love.
where do you think all the
lot of toys.
microplastics coming from?
But Army Men, oh my god, Army Men were my favorite. Nothing wins out than Army Men. Army Men, I played. Of all the toys I've ever had, and I've had a lot, like Micro Machines, awesome. Like Star Wars toys, awesome. So many toys that were super sick. But my Army Men, they were kings. I gave away my Army Men to other kids. I had this
And then they ate
massive,
them.
massive tote of like thousands of them. And I'm not kidding. This tote was huge. It's one of those industrial totes, and it was full to the brim, and another tote full to the brim with like the vehicles. I gave those away.
Yeah.
I gave those away because I don't play with them anymore because I'm an adult. I mean, I wish I could. You know, the only way I can get that excuse is by making little kibs and pretending. You know, wink.
No,
Kids,
you
You're an adult.
can always.
You can just play with the
Also,
Army Men.
acquiring
you
more
want.
of those is
Yeah.
easy. The one set of Army Men things I've always wanted was the D-Day set with the landing craft. Fuck. If I could travel back in time and get any of those sets and like that, it would have been the D-Day set. The D-Day set with the bunkers and pillboxes, because you could do so many cool scenarios with that. God damn. Oh my god. I'm having a nostalgia trip in my mind right now. Alright, so let us get to tactical training school, right? Yeah. Get distracted by thinking about plastic army men.
Laverne, Florida
You know,
hosts
kids,
the
we can
Navy's
just play
premier
with them
tactical
still.
training school. While maybe not as respected
Yeah,
as the
like
Marines.
technically you are an adult. You can choose to play.
I like how you cut it off. He's like, well, not as respected as the Marines.
What would that even be like? Like, if I actually tried to play with army men again? Like, as an adult?
You
Would
can-
that be weird? Would that be creepy? Would that be
Kids,
like
they can't see what you're
unnatural?
doing. Well, it depends. Are you going to
Unnatural.
a park and
pew,
just
pew, pew,
playing
pew.
in the ground?
Oh my god, no! I'd
'Cause, yeah,
blow my brains.
that'd be fucking
that
weird.
would be creepy. That would be creepy. No,
That
you know
would be
what I
fucking
would
weird.
do? I would have fun reenacting, like, getting my army men to reenact, like, on a big fucking table, our battles, you know? Reenacting the D-Day landing and having, like, shit like that.
Making like dioramas and stuff.
Yeah, like, the last time I remember, like, playing with toys, I had the Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
Q, what's
I've
the name?
never
The guy
noticed
from
that.
Space Jam.
Did you see
What's
that,
the
Bina?
dance?
In the Navy.
What the fuck?
My god, I remember that fucking dance.
Oh my god, it's a popular dance.
The Navy's fruity.
I did not
have a
know that this
donation.
game actually
Hey,
did that.
Master Huntsman for $10. Fun fact, during the news broadcast of Vizari's speech, there's a headline beneath him from the ISA that says, "Combat helmets, are they really necessary? No wonder the ISA's military sucked." Hey, Mr. Personality for $5. Warhammer is just army man. Hope you like sandwiches, Kips. Thank you for the donation, my dudes. I prefer army man than Warhammer because Warhammer is kinda too chunky.
Good point, Florio. We are literally making an argument game. Gibbs. Terrestrial War.
Hey, possums. Make a video and chat will decide. Then.
Yeah.
Let me find the thing.
Make a
that
video
I-
and chat will
Just too
decide.
busy.
Like, I just start playing with, like, little plastic on my fucking apartment complex. All right, chat. So, the hashtag Team Tan has taken over the kitchen. We've lost control of the kitchen, and we're now withdrawing to the, to the cupboards. I
The
don't know.
cockroach, like, the other army set their cockroaches on us, and like...
If there's cockroaches in this,
kind of-
I'm leaving. Like, that'll just be, like, the fucking patio window will have a broken, shattered glass and blood because I will have ran out of my apartment. And
Like, run out from the 4th or 5th floor or whatever. It's like...
I'm on the bottom floor,
Madam
you
Max
goober.
says, I repeated kindergarten because I wouldn't stop and didn't listen.
I wouldn't stop and I wouldn't listen.
School is kind of retarded like that.
I got
yeah.
kicked out of preschool, and then I got kicked out of fucking Catholic school. After the preschool.
I had to leave a Catholic school because I laughed so hard at the teacher tripping and...
So,
that
Aren't we
I-
locked in the kitchen, kids?
I don't-
Except for no, because that art was never funded.
I don't remember this, but my parents told me the reason why I got kicked out of preschool is because there was this girl, and we'd hold hands and we'd kiss. And that's why I got kicked out. And
Damn.
I don't remember that, by the way, at all. That's like a blank spot. I don't remember that. But that's why I got kicked out of preschool. And then
I know why you don't remember it.
in Catholic
Because
school,
the trauma of kissing
I kept calling the nuns. I kept calling them whores.
Dan, you're a little monster, a little
I
guy.
don't
When I
even
was a kid,
remember.
I would go up to random people and call them a pig.
Oh my god. It's because my dad's ex-military. So, like, after he got out of the military, right, he had a mouth, right? And so I picked up all sorts of, like, words and phrases from him because back then, we'd go on jobs together because I went to with my dad on all the jobs sites that we went to. And I was always with him. I would stay in, like, the pumper truck or whatever it was called, and, like, with the little power converter, and I'd be playing, like, my little PlayStation or whatever with, like, a little TV screen thing that he had set up in there for me, which was fucking awesome. I remember driving all over this goddamn fucking state with that. But I remember hearing him swear so many times because he had such a mouth on him. And then I repeat it. And I was like, "You fucking whore." And then I got in trouble. You fucking...
I did that once. Most of my issue was that, like, I was a good kid until I got into fights. And, like, it was not always my fault why the fight happened. And the issue is, right? I was a gentleman, so if a woman started beating me, I wouldn't hit her. I would just grab a bare ass to chew. Yeah.
So for me,
That
my
got me
main
into a
thing
lot of trouble.
that I vaguely remember is whenever my family would go out to like a restaurant or like anything, I'd run around to all the other tables and call people pigs.
Man,
And then when I got scolded for it, my response was, if everyone in the world called each other pigs, it'd be okay.
Yeah. You are all a bunch of rascals, a bunch of, like, holy shit. I was a good kid. I'm still a good and pure individual. You guys are all degenerate, yeah.
You had the DJ set? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you, Tiberius. You have no idea. I had the big AC-130, and that was like the coolest goddamn thing. Until I decided that I could see if I could throw it out of a window and see if it would fly. Oh, I didn't.
At least you didn't try to jump with it, like...
I'm like, fly!
like in
And
the-
it's like, because I'm
Kids.
trying to get it to fly over to the trampoline, and then instead of flying, it just nosedived. It didn't break,
What
but
about you?
thank God. What?
Donates $3. Research facility. Gibbs choice. Skirt. Yes.
Oh, did I even
Skirt
click on
fun,
these? Oh shit. Okay.
No, you didn't even
The
do it.
Navy's
I'm sorry, we got so
research
distracted.
facility on Aquinas 4 is currently conducting research on a new strain of spaceborne virus that killed 220,000 citizens of New Atlanta.
Man, I need to drink coffee
To
more
lift the
often.
quarantine, we must determine how the virus pierced the city's micronanite shielding.
I have a Renaissance cup from 2005 from my pops that I use for my coffee, and it says Renaissance 2005, and it says "Knave 'tis he," and it's a little picture of like a moron, and that's been my coffee cup since like ever.
The Navy maintains a
My
survival
coffee
training
cup
school on the surface
is
of Io, the third moon of Jupiter.
I found a guy
Pros,
that did
there's no better way
custom
to
coffee
improve
cups, like
stamina
you know
and
those ones where
survival
you
skills.
send a picture and he just
Cons,
prints it
the
on the cup.
21.2% mortality
And
rate.
it was ungodly cheap. Like it was like so cheap. I think he probably went out of business because
The Navy
what it
strongly
was.
encourages every
And
sailor
I
to
got
undertake
a
some
Dark
amount of
Souls
zero-G
picture
training.
in the coffee
A
cup,
year at the
and I have been
Yamamoto
using it for
space
like
station
11
in
years.
Earth's
or so.
orbit will more than suffice. The Navy
Guard of
maintains a
Possums,
survival
and it's
training
$2.
school on the surface
I
of
was a
Io,
beater.
the third moon of Jupiter.
A biter. Ah, okay.
Pros,
Didn't stop
there's
until
no better way
college.
to improve stamina and
Damn,
survival
awesome.
skills.
You know what's
Cons,
funny?
the 21.2%
I knew a guy in
mortality
college
rate.
that would bite people if they disagreed with him on math equations. I was told he was autistic and do not correct him when he's wrong on math equations. He will bite you. That was exactly the words they gave me.
Then what's the last one, Gibbs?
I did do all of them. Jano's donating 25 Polish bucks and says, you're going to start an arc of getting addicted to coffee until you overly on it and then crash on now, aren't you? No. I know not to drink too much coffee because I was obsessed with coffee after getting off of like energy drinks after I got out of Burger King. And then coffee was like, oh my god, it was so good. The big thing is you got to consume it sparingly because it gives you so much energy and it goes straight to my body. Oh, I can't control. The big thing is I have a hard time, like, what's the word? Like intaking sugar or like caffeine, like it just like, it's like a spark.
You are kind of like my dad. My dad
really
drinks
endurance and then
The Navy's Mary
Hold on, we
Curie
gotta finish the
Research
poll.
Facility on Aquinas
Okay,
4
there we go.
is currently conducting research on a new strain of
We gotta do the poll
spaceborne
before we
virus
forget
that killed
because
220,000
we're getting
citizens
caught up
of
in
New
old
Atlanta.
time stories and
To
we
lift
gotta
the
get our
quarantine,
character
we must
Polly
ensure that
already
virus pierced the city's micronanometric
donated for one.
Fortified, yeah.
Oh,
you
he
are
did?
fortified.
Okay. Oh, so research
Yeah,
facilities
I
in the
told you.
lead? Yep, it's one research, 2 endurance, and 2 agility. Currently, research is in the lead. And thank you for your donation, Polly. Very much appreciate it. Very generous. Gian donates 25 Polish bucks. And thank you very much. That's right. I have to take that out of the bag.
And then he waddles away again, chat. Plus one
He was
research
just
is
kinda like,
objectively best. Chat, you're just gonna let Kibbs just get the best option? We're just gonna let him get away with that?
I
He
bought
kind of needs it because like,
of
then
chat.
he goes there and gets killed all the time.
The only thing I had left with my free spending money, I did have a little bit left. I bought the cardboard box for the PC version of Shattered Union, and it has the CD in it, and it's got the little foldy flap. You know what I mean? I had forgot to make sure to take that out so I don't like actually like kick it over or something. I had to sit on the shelf. I want to start recollecting games, but with the cardboard boxes with the flaps. Oh my god, the flaps! I don't know why, but I like love the little fucking cardboard boxes games came in.
I kind of want to start collecting GameCube games again, but I need to check if my GameCube still works.
Remember, there's also modders, or what do you call it? There are people that will jailbreak your systems for you if you take them to them, and there's also people that can upgrade or update your stuff, or not update, but repair.
Yeah, but I don't think they can do it on the GameCube though. Over here, at least, it was not
Depends.
a very popular console.
I don't know if the GameCube is jailbroken. I do know that you can jailbreak the Xbox OG and do like lots of
really?
weird
I
stuff
didn't
with
know
it.
that one.
Yeah, you can even get installed with like SSD and stuff. If you take it to certain modders, they'll expand its storage capacity by like a shit ton.
Over here in Brazil, the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 were extremely strong, like game consoles, because of how popular they were to jailbreak. So like they dominated their respective generations.
Nobody's
basically.
contesting.
Now, Bino,
Why
is it called jailbreaking?
Why is it called jailbreaking?
Yeah, why is it called jailbreaking when you modify a console? Or like a PSP.
Because
PSP jailbreaking is the most bang for your buck, though, if you ever have your PSP jailbroken, because the PSP is surprisingly versatile what it can do.
Yeah.
Opossum says take a picture for chat.
Take a picture for chat? Okie dokie. Where's my phone? Let's get a little battery. Plug it in.
He goes, takes a picture, and then like, that's pretty cool. And then we see like, what's that near the game? It's like, oh my god, it's the.
I had a GameCube with a little laser lens. Fell out and was just gone. So that stopped working.
I remember. When I finally got money to get more GameCube games, the only store that sold them in town closed, and I didn't have internet back then, so I couldn't.
By the way, Chad, you can overthrow this with $4. You can make him go through one of the other two. Very easily. It's just Polly. Who donated?
It's just a poly, man.
He stands alone. Chat.
Okay, chat. I was going to be very honest. I'm doing the Farfish Light thumbnail, as you know, right?
I posted it in
And
the Bickering bunch discussions. There you go.
I just started.
Oh, very nice. The testers are playing a game and they used an artillery to kill
Alright.
5 Palatina.
Where are we at?
Nice.
Alright, so nobody contested? We're good? We're good? We're good?
The
Don't
Navy's
see any
Mary Curie
contest.
Research Facility on Aquinas 4 is currently conducting research.
Of
on
course, you have a
strain of
poster of
spaceborne
yourself.
Oh, that was a test print.
Oh my fucking god. Narcissist.
Hangs up pictures of himself, doesn't hang up the steel painting I sent him.
That's because I don't want to hang it up yet, because I need to take those down.
I opened the Bickering Bunch discussions, and the first thing I see is a pregnant Helldivers character. A pregnant Helldiver. Like, what the hell?
Alright, so, Chumba's turn to read. Chumpus.
February 9th, 2114, your tour of duty at the Mary Curie Research Facility has concluded. Congratulations on surviving the disaster, sailor. When the saboteurs removed the safety seals and released the virus into the atmospheric control regulators, you were one of the few to reach safety in time. However, you were able to pick up a few odds and ends of research techniques before the crap hit the fan. You've gained +1 research.
Awesome. We survived. Oh, I think we're done with the character creation finally. Wouldn't be a
Flamingo
Bickering
says,
bunch stream
Joseph
that lasted
Horton,
an hour.
I was a sleeper. Now I'm awakened.
Nice.
Welcome to the stream, Ghost.
Hey.
Report to shuttle. Mayfair at port. Francisco 0400. Get ready to be a part of history, soldier.
But I don't want to live interesting times, Captain. Too late.
Welcome aboard, soldier.
Hey.
5 months later, the UNN von Braun neared Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion miles from Earth.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now. Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
We've got a wrench. We can smack Chumpus
I mean,
with
you
it.
could just hit a hotkey instead of having to drag it.
This is very Half-Life.
Half-Life was a good game.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Suck.
I think I got a log.
That's true. Kibbs isn't a soldier. He's a seaman.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a
That's all.
secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Okay. There's a sector access card. Flight 14th.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
We got the code. Hell yeah! Just Hacker Kid.
What the hell is to run? Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Just a normal day.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B. Decompression
Does the game
event
actually
imminent.
kill you if you take too long? Asks Mr. Personality.
Aye.
Maybe.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door. Be quick about it. The vacuum seals won't hold up much. Good. You
Grab it
finished
again
up
and-
before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
What's cool about System Shock, Bino, is it's co-op.
Ah, there is co-op? Nice.
Even in the remake, or enhanced, they're adding the multiplayer back in.
Nice. I kind of want to play the remake of this game. I hope it runs on my PC.
Enhanced?
No, Bino, maybe you
Or are
can
you
play
talking about
co-op
the
with
remake of
kids.
the original? 'Cause
The
the original is single player. The enhanced
Sorry,
of this
no,
is
I mean
coming
the
soon.
enhanced one. Yeah, the enhanced one for this one.
So you'll be there when Kibbs plays it, you say?
Yeah, he will.
Oh, if it runs on my PC.
Oh, she's running on a potato.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Hey, I just work here, chat. Like, oh, okay, maybe you say so.
I'll just do illegal things. If I'm ordered to.
Off to an interesting start for the station. Or ship. So this we can modify our stats. I think. Yeah. I just can't remember how this works. So there's psi, weapons, tech, and our personal, right? This is like our general stats, like psionic, agility, cybernetic affinity. There's dumb heads in the way. Hack, maintenance, modify. Yeah, okay, this is where we do all that.
A total of 40 to 50 polygons on screen. If my computer can run it, says Polly.
Yeah, this game is super ancient, Beanos.
I was talking about the one that they're going to
The enhanced
release.
looks like it was made for PS2. Which is better than
I
this. This
don't
looks
know.
Also,
like
chat,
PS1.
we're halfway to the daily goal already. Good job.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, there's
Like, the
different
thing is,
SKUs.
sometimes-
We would have made it the whole way if it wasn't for Bino, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go out of the way. Goodbye.
Beano, don't be a crybaby. Remember when we told you about being a crybaby? Crybaby gets banned. Crybaby gets
Oh
banned.
shit, I forgot about my clothes. We're back.
Good. And agility cyber. How much do I have? What do I spend it on? I don't know. Strength, endurance, agility, I don't know, chat. I genuinely don't know. Maybe we'll just hold on to them for now and figure it out later, I guess. I'm genuinely unsure what to spend things. It's like, you have stuff to spend. And I'm like, what? That's too much thinking. That's way too much thinking right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. Okay, that goes up there. But there was one more door over here, wasn't there? Yes. Okay, well, that requires hack skill. I don't have hack. Did that log say anything about the details on the thing? I don't think it said anything about it.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again.
No, that's 410.
Nothing better.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station.
Yeah, that's
but hey, I just work here, right?
Okay. Okay, so here is why Psi Start is easy mode. Ammo is much more scarce in this game than in the majority of other similar games. If you go PSI, you will get ways of converting Psi hypos to damage. And Psi hypos are cheap. So you're just a chatfish is what you're telling me? Here's the little chatfish. Okay, well we got the Psi amp thing. Say some bullets from like a shotgun. Some pellets. Holy shit!
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
I don't know if we have a flashlight, but I don't think so. It's super dark in this fucking game. We're good. Science Sector Access Card. Rifle slugs. Nanites. Okay. Looks like something. This game's it's got an atmosphere, despite its age. It may look like PS2, but fuck, it's kind of tense. That leads down there. That's what crushed that guy over there. Access computer. Okay, I think that's everything out of here. Just beeping at me, chat. Just beeping at me. Okay. That taken care of? Is that all the rooms? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's the other... Okay, so we've got a Psi amp. So what if we try this? So what do we have spell-wise? We've got nothing. We got nothing, chatfishes. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, and also it's much less tense when you can kill things with your brain. I'm holding on to the Psi amp because it would be...
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh shit, on a stick! Oh god. They're talking about running. Okay. Close that door.
They're a lot taller than you.
I do like how they're screaming like, run! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like how if you're a good boy, she'll give you more treats.
Good night, Tempe. Oh yeah.
Sleep well.
This music's good. Oh shit.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on Deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach Deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Log.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Always a hacker man ruining things, isn't it, chat?
Just preparing things. Also had to communicate with one of my artists. They need to post their work. You dingus! Oh my god! I swear to God.
I like how go look at the little things on the walls. Yeah, those. So I like how the loop for this, it doesn't actually spin the whole way around. It just it just rotates to the left and then the GIF restarts.
What do those security cameras do?
The camera.
How do I get past those?
You go another way or shoot the camera.
Ah! Damn it. He's dead, Jim. Like, no! PDA? Access that log.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Probably should have told him. Seems like the Von Braun's gone to hell in a hand biscuit. Von Braun. Those are all the bodies in the morgue, I think. Wait, is that a... It almost looks like you can go in there. No.
The legendary hacker group known as
You'll find a
Anonymous Fish.
bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Think if you get the membership, Ghost, you'll be destroyed.
You got the first save station. Did you save it?
Ghost has converted from For the Duke for the Baron.
Alright, so that...
Also, the Vulpus STL is getting along. $38.01 to go.
Remember Citadel was like...
The Citadel Station.
It is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
The Xerxes AI. We got a pistol.
Yeah, you should be able to hit 2, it said. Should just use that.
Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, we're gonna just keep the wrench out because we don't have a lot of bullets to work with. Bullets are our last resort.
Just a random bottle of vodka.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Former Ghost says, Atreides only seeks false glory by acting like they have honor, yet they leave so many to die in horrible fates, deserters everywhere. The Duke may be an honorable man, but the house itself is corrupt.
Potential threat detected.
You're a potential threat.
Hundred seconds. I don't know what that means.
It took too
Means
long. Now you're going
they're
to
coming.
be
They are coming, Kibbs. They are hungry.
Oh shit, here they come!
My god. Kibbs couldn't juke it, chat. He couldn't do the juke it. Like what forward and backwards. See?
70 seconds. Hang in there, Chatfishies.
Do they have infinite enemies in this game, or do they?
Yes, if the I think the securities go off. Because the security is basically alerting basically all the infected to my location.
Your song is not ours.
They're almost dying, Kibbs.
I'm gonna drink some. Man, eat the whole can, huh? Those are healing over time.
30 seconds.
Can't you hide?
They're coming to me.
I think
15.
that's probably like one wave. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Kill me. I saved you. You're welcome. You know, what's creepy is they're like, I'm sorry, they're coming for you.
Kill me.
It's because they're still conscious, they don't want to hurt you. But they're being controlled.
They probably feel the pain too.
Yes, they do. That's why they're begging for you to kill you. That's why they're saying sorry, because they're being forced to kill you or hurt you. They don't want to hurt you. They're victims. That's what makes this so cool.
It's people suffering.
Yeah. See, I feel really bad when you put it like that, but yes.
Kibbs is literally
no.
Gabriel.
Okay, I got it before it went off again.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Ah, fuck.
Do you have enough bullets, Kibbs?
I don't think I have enough to take it out.
No, you don't.
Run. Okay. Not this way.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Nanites. We don't want to buy bullets if we can help it.
It's sadly a pretty common thing right now. Zombie in Half-Life 2, when played backwards, played for help, clankers, and Helldivers 2 also have something similar if I recall correctly. And of course the people in Prey.
Well, the people in Prey are actually mind controlled when it happens to them. When they're phantoms, they're evil. Because they're echoes.
When they're phantoms, they're not themselves anymore.
They're dead.
Yeah, it's just like a corrupted copy. Like it's kind of like someone copied your memory to a hard drive and then corrupted it. Basically, that's how I saw it.
Why is there monkey noises, Gibbs?
There's a monkey in here. Beano's in here!
Dan, you little
Sounds like it's in...
Hope he kills you.
He's evil monkey! He killed Kib!
Fuck you!
little
monkey.
I didn't know if I wanted to hurt him, so I didn't want to hurt the little monkey man. But monkey man's evil!
Let's see. Indio 1, Kib 0.
Beano 1, Kib 0.
Man, I'm the wisest of us all.
Oh, we gotta get so mad! Wow. Killing Strato on you.
Damn.
Damn.
One day Beano's gonna get upset and just prove us all wrong. He's gonna take a picture of his hand wearing a white glove.
Don't you
white
worry.
Xbox controller.
Find me a cutie, Braun GF, and I will have mixed. I'll have like the Beanos that you want. But like until then, no.
Sir says Kib failed by what he called Beano. Brazil #1. Hugh.
wait.
See how he avoids going back to fight the monkey chat?
Yeah. Where's the monkey at?
Look how he's not using his healing syringe.
He's 1 health away.
Oh, Kibs, the monkey. He's
I
back.
can hear the monkey. I can hear the monkey. My God.
He's coming.
Monkey's
coming for you.
Kibs is going to use all his goddamn healing shit like and then.
You might want to get out the gun. I don't know if you can take that thing in melee.
Hey, Sven. For 50 seconds. The Typhoon eat consciousness. It's my headcanon that when they walk around muttering, that's what they do instead of chewing. It might be.
Yep, because it's basically just the same thoughts regurgitated over and over. It's like the last thoughts or whatever. I can reach through the window.
Is what gives them energy? Like I think they eat more than the consciousness Zen. I think they use the consciousness for the brain thing they do, but I do think they eat normal things like liquids and.
Andy, you just use the pistol on the monkey. It's gonna murder you in melee again.
Monkey shock. Choose.
Assuming Kips can even find it again.
We can hear it.
I can.
Oh my God. If he dies to the monkey again, chat.
Is it in here?
No.
The fear. Look at the fear in his eyes, you know. Oh my God. It's cold outside, baby. It's cold outside, and I forgot to buy food.
Pretty sure you've passed the door. It's in games.
Shit! It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but slightly a bit more basic. Slightly a bit more basic.
Only slightly more basic. You could have just shot those and probably killed them.
Can I break this glass?
No.
It's hackable. Hack skill 2 required. We need to get our hack skill up.
The monkeys are actually quite dangerous early on because they cast cryokinesis.
Okay, we missed it. We gotta go back.
Can I ask one thing?
Hold on. Hold on.
If we...
These missions should have been scrubbed before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactor leaks on deck 1. I've Put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think this would cause a panic, but it's better than giving everybody radiation sickness, don't you think?
He's in there. He's waiting for you, Gibbs.
In the test chamber. How the fuck do I get in there? This door doesn't open anymore. I hear him taunting me.
He's like, come for round 2. I see. Yeah, if we, when we play like multiplayer on this, can like one go like the hacker route and the other go the soldier route so that we complement each other?
To research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
You wanna?
Hold on. Okay, it's just a manifest. The inventory list is required by UNN Safety 134882. UN safety code is 195331. Safety code hazardous chemical is 093355. Okay, well, I don't know if that's like a code or if that's like a code for a door or not or what. Fuck you!
I heard what did he say before you killed him?
He said we are, or something like that.
Oh, okay. I heard him say based, and then you killed him. He's like, what the fuck?
I mean, he probably would, considering he was a slave in his own body.
Yeah.
Okay. Monkey noises can be heard.
This is Xerxes.
Whoosh.
Remember, unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3.
I'm boned. And this. What do we do, Chatfish? Oh no! Oh goddamn! There's no fucking thing. I borderline want to restart because I've consumed so much resources just fucking figuring out what I'm doing.
He restarts again, gets one shot by the monkey again.
Shit.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits
Go find a recharge station.
used to bringing down an armful of rad hypos.
Thanksgiving is after.
Shush. The game speaker. Bad bean. Death to bean.
Yeah. Damn.
I look forward to when Gibbs dies to a monkey again, chat.
We need to go back and we need to get upgrades. First thing, I think, is hack. Hack will open up some doors for us. Second thing is psi hypos or some magic bullshit. Psi, endurance, agility, cybernetics, chances of successfully using hack or repair and modify skills, and also learning the numbers of them. We have 12 modules. Let's increase our cyber by 1 and our psi by 1. Okay, go.
Hacks at the top.
Damn it! I don't have enough.
Hey, you shouldn't have spent.
Undo. Undo. No!
Okay.
Undo. I have 6 modules. I can't get hack. Oh my god. Suicide is painless. Hey, fishies are chubby. Fishies.
You really should have a laser pistol by now, says Sven.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. I played this game like once before, chat. I don't know what's happening. And that was only with hands, and hands like would just ran off ahead of me half the time. So I didn't really know what the fuck was happening.
Hans is the kind of guy that like, oh, I love this game, and like, boom, and like, Hans, I don't know what to do. It's like,
That was kind of what happened. Yeah, that was kind of.
Yeah.
So this is like the first time I played this game proper, and I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know if you agree with me, but I kind of am reminded of Deus Ex, the original one.
That's because it came out in the same era. It came out in the same era as Morrowind and all the other ones. The recharge station is not accessed from over here.
I think this is better than Morrowind, to be honest. Morrowind is kind of like...
This is gameplay.
Clunky.
Unironically, the combat's better in this than Morrowind.
Yes, because you can actually hit things. Deus
It's not
Ex
just
and this
swing
are
and then
better
look at
games, yeah.
clock to see if you hit them.
Damn, I think...
Though I think
There's
this
a
is
bunch
better
of
than Deus
arbitrary
Ex.
mechanics that they don't explain. Like,
I think this is better than Deus Ex, in my opinion. Like, I'm not saying that Deus Ex is a bad game, right? But just because I don't like how you take a little bit too long to get like combat effective in Deus Ex. Because in the beginning your guns suck so much, like you have to aim like for eons.
But there's stuff for crafting things in there. We can't go down there because there are turrets.
you know, it'd be
active.
hilarious. If you're soft luck because you can't get back in the room with the monkey anymore.
Oh my... Can't he?
I don't know how to take out those turrets safely.
Can't you jump on top of that thing? No.
I don't want to risk going down there. We should go to one of those crafting stations and see if we can make something.
Make a... recycling grenade.
No, to be honest, I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. Oh shit.
If only there was a map Gibbs could look at.
There's a map. Oh my god, there's a mini map.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
How do I break stuff down? Or wait, is that not a thing in this one?
Oh, probably not at the vendor kiosk.
No, standard bullets there. Okay, so there's a room with a thing in the south sector. Okay, that's the storage room. Been over there. Is this door like broken?
I mean, can't you save and reload? Maybe just... Maybe it's like a bug or something.
I'm not entirely sure. Well, maybe I accessed it via a different way.
I'm pretty sure you're just going in the front door, Gibbs.
Try to
Welcome to
break
stream,
glass.
Crazy Templar.
Okay, time to get that monkey. That monkey is,
Break the glass again. You can break the glass there. I think.
Oh, fuck monkey! Magic monkey!
The
Innocent
Gibbs
monkey.
needed to bring out the gun to kill the door is open now, what the hell? Look.
I know, but now we gotta get
That's the wrong door.
It's so hard to see in here.
Only you had a flashlight.
F doesn't
Does
do
he?
F is
Said it
AP
was
rounds. Oh my god, we have armor penetration rounds. That might be anti-robot web bullets.
You should probably save those.
Monkey broke containment. That's what that PDA says.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lester picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Okay, now I can see in here. Except over here.
There's a flashlight module you can get, apparently sometime later down the line.
Okay. That door's broken. The glass is hardened. And now the door opens.
The monkey locked the door.
Monkey didn't want us in there. There's a little thing to crawl through. See that there?
Very action-y music. Yes, in System Shock 1, AP rounds were for robots.
Hi there.
Typo,
Please make your
standard bullets.
selection.
Bag of bucket
Do
fishes.
they ever explain how Shodan got into the second station?
Spoilers, Bina. I don't even know.
Ah, okay.
She's just on the cover art.
She's on the cover for no reason, yep.
Okay.
This isn't a station. The Von Braun is a ship.
Ah, okay.
It's in a different sector
Citadel
of the
Station was
galaxy.
above Earth. That's what Citadel was, and now we're on the Von Braun.
I think you don't even know right now what happened to the ship, right?
No, we have no idea. We're on our way to Tau Ceti 5, which I think is a colony.
I think it was setting up a colony, because remember, this was the first time they did any kind of interstellar travel.
Okay, AP bullets are the way to go. But oh my god, getting shot. Fucking.
I'm gonna switch back to normal rounds, Gibbs.
There's another turret down there. Oh.
Look at the turrets. Look at the turrets trying to hit you.
I got one of them. The other one's on the left.
Remember whether you can lean.
That turret right there is dead. That's the recharge station we need to get to. Okay. That was
the
all
last
breaking.
AP round.
I'm gonna just switch back to normal bullets.
3 bullets. Cyber modules and medical hypo. We now have enough to get hack, I think. We do want to get hack, I do believe. Okay. Now I can recharge at this power station. That should recharge the battery we're carrying. Now I can open up the other locked area. But we need to get... Wait, how many cyber modules do we have? We have 8. We need 2 more. Our inventory's starting to fill up. How do I store this stuff? Or how do I break stuff down? Oh shit.
You have normal bullets, Gibbs.
Bitch! What do you mean?
Bullets. See?
Yeah, is there like a recycler in this game? I think there is. I mean, power offline. Okay. We're making good progress, despite not knowing what the fuck is happening. I think. I'm not entirely sure, chat. I'm not entirely sure.
This is one of those games that I would need like someone to guide me because I would get
Oh, I just bought that. I don't know how to sell stuff. Well, I got bullets, I guess. What else do you sell? Psy-hypos and antitoxins. Oh, what a waste. Or maybe not a waste, I don't know. I just bought bullets, and I don't really need bullets. I need AP bullets. The scariest thing in this game are the robots, honestly. I mean, the monsters are scary, because they creep me out, but, like, that's nothing out of the ordinary. Me being creeped out is, like, pretty much normal in most games. Let's see, where do we go? Left, right, that's a key card. I don't know what the password for that is. This should lead back to the place we came from, I think. Yes. But we can't use that anyways. We need 2 more cyber modules to upgrade. Oh, I hear one. Alpha striking is tactic number 1. Alright, we can farm them for nanites, so that's one thing, even though they do respawn. Alright, so let's see. We got the power module to restore power to the section. Power module.
Well, harmless rats. Central station just moved back to us.
We got 4 cyber modules.
Unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Okay, we can get hack level 1.
Shame, you should have just picked one of the classes at the start that gave you hack.
Chatfish! Like, we got hacks level 1. Oh, getting the initial skill is the most expensive, then it gets cheaper. Now we should be able to hack stuff. Now the real question is, how do we sell stuff? Did anyone say in chat?
No.
Is there not... I know there's a recycler in the first game. Well, actually, no. I have no idea if the first game has it. I know the remake had a recycler, where you just went around grabbing all the garbage and recycling. That was fun. I will say, though, next time we try the remake, we need a guide. Because if you miss one thing... Oh my god, I think I want to blow up my brains. I want to blow up my brains.
Like says sell? Question mark?
There's no way to recycle or break things down?
No, he's just saying sell. As in, like, why don't you try selling? I think.
Is there selling as an option?
I don't know. Your head covers most options over there.
Oh shit. Well, maybe don't be a bitch about it. Don't be a bitch about it. Just go down. Go down. Yeah. Don't be a bitch about it. Just...
Gibbs confirmed short stack.
I mean, it's Aerith running around the station.
Hi there.
Now you
Please
understand
make
her
your
pain.
selection.
I don't see a sell button anywhere. Not close to
Hi
that.
there. Please make your selection.
I don't think there's sell. I don't remember.
Hover you mouse over stuff.
Pistol condition fair. Average 5. There's conditions to weapons. This is true. A very solid wrench.
Click on it. Right click on the wrench.
Nothing
Left
happens.
click on it. Click and drag.
Click and drag buys things. I found that out the hard way.
You can click and drag the wrench to the shop.
I'm just gonna Google it. It's gonna be quicker.
I don't remember recycle either.
Let me Google it for you. What do you want? How to recycle?
Can you sell stuff? You can find or buy a recycler which eats objects in System Shock 2 and gives you nanites. We need to find a recycler.
No, don't spoil things, Sven.
What?
You can find. You can. There's a recycle station in each level.
Yeah, so I just haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You should have enough bullets now.
I don't want to fight the thing with standard munitions.
Well, Gibbs, you probably need to go this way.
I don't. Oh! I don't want to go that way.
You probably have to.
No, you don't understand. I don't have to. Going there with regular bullets is ill-advised because the cost of ammunition is too much. We need armor penetration bullets. We can't go that way.
If you had space magic, we could probably space magic away the turret.
Maybe when we get more space magic. But currently I don't have space magic. Cause like, what the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck are they?
You can get a recycle item.
I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Fishes. I need to go buy food. Let's see if I can get
My inventory's filling up with this crap. How do I research stuff? Oh, I just right-click on it.
No, it says it still says unresearched.
Yeah, it's researching right now.
Okay.
This is a pulpy kidney-shaped organ that controls most of a hybrid's vital functions. Chemicals needed to research. None. It's currently doing a research thing on it right now. Okay, so we right-click on things to research them. The Bonald McDonald will be obliterated. Did she post her artwork? She did.
She did.
I like the general direction, I think. I think she's onto something.
Yeah. You've researched it.
Now I become smarter than Chatfish. Like, no! Alright, you've learned how to best target the hybrids for maximal damage, and all damage you deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. Psychoshock borrowed that. Analysis DNA structure indicates that this organism is a hybrid of a human host and a parasitic organism. Although the parasites, resembling a yard-long worm, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes is caused by tumorous growths along the spinal column and brainstem. The non-human tissue seemed to be formed of a composite of small, worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. There also appears to be direct stimulation of the autonomic nervous and glandular systems. Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of... My eyeballs lost where I was. Exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. What remains cannot really be called human at all. The damage done to the host by the process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendation. The organism is vulnerable to the same form of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight in this area.
A potted plant.
Okay, so...
I would probably just dump a chunk of those.
Yeah, I don't think they do anything. Wait, unless we find a recycler. Let's hold on to them for now. We're going to throw them away later. That's a vendor. Okay, now we need to go to that place we just unlocked when we restored power. Also, do they sell healing hypos here? Because, oh lord, are we getting low in health.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Chips are not necessarily what I want to go with. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. A bag of, Doritos is as good as the next bag, but we're going to need something a little bit more healy-peely. I'm scared. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm pretty scared.
Are you?
Well, maybe don't be a little bitch about it. Okay, we can one-hit them. Soda pop.
I also have another can of cola
Sure.
in your inventory.
I know. It's purple, so it's obviously grape soda. Calling it. It's Crush's grape soda in space. Push. There's a fucking robot in there, and I don't like that. Right, that's the med bay. This leads to a area with that one place, which is another store that sells different items. No, or it does actually.
Selection. Please make your selection. Using value wrap.
Okay, we're gonna hold on to that hypo. Is saving an option? Is quick saving an option?
Sven asks, do you want me to tell you where you can find the earliest recycler, because it's a bit convoluted?
Sure. That's more than fair. Remember, this is an old video game. I'm surprised I'm making as much progress as I am, to be honest. Let me know if I pass the quick save button. Oh my god, there's a lot of buttons. Alt S. Okay. Alt S and Alt L to load. Okay, this is the place where we can go to progress.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
Access needed.
Is there another? Hurry! Run!
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the Many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Spencer, you need to hack one of the replicators on the ops deck. I think it's the one in the barracks, but I'm not sure. And then you can buy one.
We're gonna get to the ops deck. Chatfish, be careful. It's a monkey. Okay. Check our logs.
I never would have guessed. Kib says that in common with Show.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible.
Yeah.
You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
The monkeys know how to get into the crates. Monkeys. Monkey. We're never playing that game, Jack. I swear to God. I'm not telling you what that game is. It's garbage. Every time you get a power up, the game goes, monkey. And it upsets me. And it upsets me every time.
Chat, fund that game now.
Not telling you what it is. It's on the PlayStation 1.
Chat can figure it out. I believe in them.
Every time you get a power up, the game goes, monkey. And it's fucking... I had a friend named Eric, and he imitated the monkey thing, and I think I almost pissed myself laughing. It was so funny. Alright, so let's see. Oh! There's a monkey down there, chat. This monkey's going straight to monkey hell. Oh shit. Again, no fucking Jesus. Oh, fucking evil monkeys. Oh, fuck. I hate monkeys.
They were just trying to defend themselves. Chat. After all, Kib shot first.
I'm gonna drop these because I don't think they're useful. Alright, what we are gonna do is we're gonna pick up that monkey bit. Where did monkey bit go? Where did it go? Oh god, did I drop it in there? Love God, please. I don't know where I dropped it. Fuck. Where is it? There's a monkey bit. Did it bounce? Did I pick it up? This is a backup pistol. They're both at the same quality, so... Oh, it's a medical station for healing kit.
Armed and Dangerous would be a fun stream. Loved the shark gun, says Harmless Rats.
We got a date. I don't even know what that is.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Watts' lab. Oh, there's the monkey brain. Let's begin researching. This looks much like your brain, except that it's smaller and there are hair-like silvery filaments penetrating its chemicals needed to research. We're now studying monkey brains. Whoa! Sometimes, Chatfish, you just gotta look at a monkey brain and become stronger. Monkey.
Well, while Kim's researches the monkeys to find their secrets, I must head to work.
I'm sorry, but
Have
you're
a good
losing
one,
your
everyone.
job. You're now a mindless slave forever.
Pay me.
I wish, but I'm not that. Chatfish don't pay that much. Americans are expensive, chumpus.
Well, have a good one. Good luck with Slice of the Shock.
Yep, take care, buddy. Now, Chatfish, you have to guide me because I'm scared. Help me! I'm actually looking forward to the Enhanced Edition. The Enhanced Edition is supposed to be much more stable, with more stable multiplayer. But a part of me doesn't want to do my first playthrough of this game with multiplayer. I want to do, like, the full complete playthrough single player, then multiplayer. Because the co-op campaign thing is really cool as, like, a concept. Researching the monkey brain is going to take a while. So we're going to, like... Does that actively research while I do stuff? Alright, it's at 25%. Should be 26% about now. So... Yes, it does. Okay. So I can run around and do stuff. Okay. I didn't have to... Oh, boxes. Health. Health. Hell fucking yeah. So, woohoo. Oh my god. What is that? I think it's a shirt. We're not going that way. Whoop. Okay, run up the steps. Oh! 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 Okay, we're good. There's a shirt down there, Chad. I think I've already been up here. Yeah, I have. But now I know these are Healy stations. I think. The green ones. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Monkeys have been silenced. Man, we've been playing nothing but good games, Chatfish. It's kind of fucking wild. Yeah, kind of fucking wild, kid. I know, it's what I just said, Chad. You don't have to repeat me. You little goobers. Alright, let's see. Alright, Chatfish. On top of the morning to you. They're smashing me glass. Oh, there we go. Respawn. Control S. No, Alt S to save. To say needs a chemical? What? Alright, that system is active. Hey, monkeys in the distance, Chat.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Monkey, get down! Okay, security. Hypo. Nanites. Okay, we have enough to hack. Man, it's so fucking dark. This game's so fucking dark, shit. Not south of midnight. Not south of midnight. Get out of here! Monkey! Okay. He's got hostile. Hostile monkey. Alright, we're gonna read that log thing now that we got it. It's only 50%? Oh shit, we need more monkey brains. Okay, so analyzing works by grabbing more parts of a dead body. Fermium needed. FM, fermium. If we maximize our monkey damage, we'll become as gods. Switch to battle wrench. Like, battle wrench. Yep, battle wrench. Yep, I'm very proud of you, Chip.
Access needed.
Are we gonna RTB back to... return to base. Okie dokie, Chip. Okay. Not that way. We gotta find stuff. This way? Shit. Kill all mutants. Cut us loot! Okay. Whoop. Falco. Poncho. Oh, he's dead. Alright, chat, be careful. We gotta find our way back to the OG place. I always get... Okay, so... We entered... No, we didn't come this way. When we first came into this game, it was down here and to the left. Yep, this leads to this place, which now we have enough modules to get the hacking. Or did we have hacking? Oh shit, we already have hacking. Oh, we gotta go and hack everything. Oh, okay, well duh. Okay. Give the sword, you just went past it. Roger that, little plucker. He's like, plucker, plucker. And he looks at me. Glares. This fish is angry. Crunky Chatfish. Crunky monkey. Chemical storage was this way. Femium, something about femboys. There we go. What? Chemicals needed, fermium. I have fermium. Don't die. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got the fermium we needed. Now we can come back here for more chemical research later. Now we can attempt to hack all the previous little lockboxes. Hack skill 2? Aw, crap. Guess we're not hacking Jack Diddley. Find some hack stations I forgot about. Okay. Good night, fish. Good night, Fred Fish. Be a good little chat, bro. Remember, being a chat bro is not okay. Like, okay. We go forward. Also have to save up for hack level 2. But man, it takes that long to get those so many cyber modules. We're only gonna get like a couple things. I don't know. Just like not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Wait, what's this? Everything's level 2. Because of course it's level 2. Sad. We need more cyber modules. We have a total of 4. Okay, let's check our notes. Oh, 80% complete.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Nanites. PDA. This might give us some intel as to what happened.
Great. I gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again.
Wrong button.
Like I've got nothing better to...
May 12th.
Whose idea was it to
14th.
bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Okay, summary. You've learned how to best target the monkeys for maximal damage. All damage you deal to monkeys will be increased by 25%. Oh. Oh my God! fucking monkeys! Chips. Jesus Christ. Chatfish. Okay, we're safe. There are monkeys over there, Chad. Oh, God. Buggy. Whoa! Fucking. I hear that fucking little monkey noise. I'm just terrified, man. Little monkeys everywhere. Alright, let's see. Analysis. The monkey is genetically normal. An African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation: the neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to the psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability. They are vulnerable to all attacks which affect standard organic creatures. They're evil monkeys. That was the most intense monkey attack of my life, chat. That monkey came, and he was here to destroy our bodies. But we managed to defeat the monkey in battle. Fuck, window. Go to hell, monkey. Oh god. I don't know what's in there.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Oh shit! Oh fuck, he's got a gun! Get down, Chatfish, get down! Nice, it's a jammed shotgun. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Can you unjam it? Alright, let's see. Unload this pistol. We don't have repair. Unload. Nice. 20 plus defense. Light combat armor installed. Redundant software not installed. Redundant software. Okay, so I already have that. What? Oh my god, there's a turret over there. We don't have any AP rounds. Okay, we walk calmly straight back here, using that as a shield. Then we take a hard left. Up and down, if I can overturn.
Is there another?
Nothing in here. It's a trap. A trap, I tell you. Okay, consume that hypo. What's this? Swine keeper? Oh my god, I know. It's there. Little mini games. Okay, It's irradiated in there. Alt S, quick save.
Radiation hazard.
Go. Any anti-rads? Okay. There we go. Check our data pad. July 2nd, the year of a bucket.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Hacker's Paradise. Crew Lounge. It's a hacker's paradise. Yeah, so once we get our hack up, we'll be able to hack everything. Shit. Patience.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
Holy shit. Deck 2 Quotas access.
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
New data pad, new hypo. Okay, we're making progress, chat bros. Okay. Consume one of those. Drink one of those. Check our data pad. July 7th. Patient Watson Part 2. This might have the security we're looking for.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Okay, nothing yet. They were just doing an autopsy on one of the boys who didn't make it because he got infected by the parasite. Was there a medical table down there? No, I don't think so. Free healing is always useful. So, Chatfish, how do you feel about zombies? Zombies. Hacker skill level 2 is going to be opening up so many doors. 29 nights. New psi hypos. No. No. No, Chatfish. No, we're not going that way. That scared me. That's not cool. That's not cool. Little baby Chatfish. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I see you is this way. Wait, no, that led to... Yeah, that's the chart. Okay, we're figuring it out. I activated the minimap, but it's like I'm not using it. I must elaborate. Oh shit.
Silence.
Okay. Soda pops. I think there might be a medical pad over here, you think? Oh, that uses nanites. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was free. Nope, it's all resource consumption.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Oh yeah, nice tits. Nope. Low res paintings. Amazing. I like how they don't produce any light. Magazine picked up. Data pad. Some bullets. I'll check the data pad. Korenchkin, 14th June. Alright, first contact.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What's a word? I... Okay. I'm not scared, Chat. Spare cannon. Doesn't appear to be anything in this room. Okay. Good night, harmless rats. Take care, buddy. Main droid traffic.
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Something.
Oh, God damn it. They may look like PlayStation 1 models, but they scare me. They scare the shit out of me. Some bags of chips. Alright. Don't really need these chips. We can always come back here for them later. I don't like whatever's going on there. There was an upgrade module station thing over here. For Psi and for regular. But is there upgrade modules for everything scattered around this area? Nope. New data pad.
Security system. Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
But good. Damn. Talking about fragging each other, jabros. Cigarettes? What are these magazines good for? I have no clue. Don't need the brains. The other class stuff. Okay, all the class stuff's here. So we get hacking level 2 finally. There we go. Now we can access some actual things. What's this?
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I just wanted to read it. Disposable maintenance tool?
Thank you for
I don't know
choosing
what that is.
Value Wrap.
Version 1 hacking software equipped. Okay, so I have equipped it. So here you can see out into space. Spacefish. Okay. Alright, chat. It's fine. It's alright. What are we gonna do? There's water on the floor and I'm worried it's electrified. I don't like this little... Oh, it's ray shielded. Picked up proximity grenade clips. Any hackable? Try Optimum. Same corporation, you know. You don't have access to this system. Hack it. I don't really get how the hacking works yet. Okay, there we go. I figured it out somehow. I'm very confused. This opens. Shit. Oh, shit.
Potential
Shit.
threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Hold, Chatfish, hold. Monkey! 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 Monkey number 2, take him down! Take him down! Ah! Fuck, get it down, get the monkey, get the monkey, come on, take him down. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You scared me, you come so fast. Oh my god, the mini are coming. They don't call them the mini for nothing.
No longer.
Oh my god, kill the monkey, kill it. Kill it, kill it. Ah, kill the monkey, monkey. Oh, fuck. Health typo. You gotta be shitting me. Get out of here, monkey man!
I'm what?
I'm working on it! I'm fucking working! Damn it! Oh my god. I don't think this is normal. It might have bugged. What are you talking about? That many enemies? I've never seen so many enemies in my life in this game. To be fair, though, I've never really played this game. Is that normal? Okay, so we know we can hack. We're gonna Alt S to quick save, and we're gonna get ourselves back in there. I don't get it. Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't. It just feels random to me. Hack skill 2, cyberstat 2, minus difficulty, hack soft. Final difficulty 45%. It's just, I think it's just dice rolling, whether it is. You click on these middle nodes, and that's your best bet. Okay, I got it. I got it that time. Oh no, we almost repeated the mistake. Be patient. Okay, Alt S again. Quick save. It's just dice roll. That's what it is. Oh my god. Yes. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Reload Chatfish. There we go.
Items dropped.
Okay, that's the same armor. Bottle of champagne. Okay. Alt S quick save again. It's goddamn. It's goddamn bullshit what it is. Can we do anything with cigarettes? Is that a good idea? I don't really know. What the fuck? Gross. Plants don't you do anything as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry. I'm gonna put you down. Just hold still, hold still. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
All of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
The water isn't electrocuted. Okay, we're good.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Now we can see in here. And it was like, there's gotta be more to this. Fuck. We're gonna have to be careful when we get up there, Chatfish. Damn it! Ah, platforming in a game from like 1991 or something. I don't know. It's not 1991. This would be like 8-bit and shit if that was the case. Ah, fucking jingles! Alright, we're gonna quick save so we don't do that again. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh! Ugh. 29 nights. Hell fucking yeah. So woohoo! Oh, nope. Okay, back up.
How many monkeys did you kill since I was gone?
You don't want to fucking know that answer. You don't. If I told you 100, how would you feel? Would you think I made that up?
Maybe.
So, I killed hundreds. So I killed... Right. The security alarm went off, and Chatfish think the game broke, because hundreds of monkeys started spamming. Like, and I mean, like, there's like bodies. If you rewind the VOD, there's like a doorway with hundreds of bodies. Like, I got overrun by monkeys.
My god, it was so cold, chat, that when I came back, I had to go to the bathroom. And now, like, I'm drinking soda from the fridge to warm up. That's so cold. That's how cold it is. But I have a bacon cheese pizza now.
Braun boost implant equipped. Oh, that does, but I put it in my inventory, chat.
Did you leave the shotgun behind?
What, a perfectly good shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? I think it's a jammed one. I'll go back and check. Data pad, we're in the crew quarters.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis of it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Sounds like, literally garbled hell.
I think it's speaking English.
Okay. Chat bitches. Whoa. They're all shocked.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Damn it. Gotta get up there. There might be a shotgun. Okay, your inventory is just full. Yeah, is there an actual working shotgun? Okay, platforming's a bit fucked up.
Can't you fix that shotgun?
Oh my god, a functioning shotgun.
Can't use the jammed shotgun.
Yep, I can't.
Fix parts of the...
No,
nice.
I have to have a high repair skill to fix jammed weapons or broken weapons. But my build doesn't have high repair.
I thought you could use the same gun to repair the previous gun.
You can see the item level or its overall durability, bottom right. These are all durability 4, so I gotta be careful. Ranch has unlimited dura.
Hey, Hugo Fuji, how are you doing, dude?
Okay, now we can probably get some psi powers and become a space god. Like, space god! And like a champion. No, we can't. We can't afford them. Oh, we can! Adrenaline overproduction, anti-entropic, neural decontamination, psycho strength, localized pyrokinesis. You must purchase tier discipline first. Okay, so you have to purchase the tier discipline at 15. For first tier neural capacity. This is required for the first tier of neuropsychonic disciplines, sonic disciplines. It increases your maximum psi points by 2. All first tier disciplines cost 1 per use. So we had to buy that anyways. Now we have tier 1. Eliminates all weapon kickback for 20 seconds. Worthless. Protects you. Excuse me.
Louder.
Damage. Pull an object towards you. I don't know if that's worth anything.
I kinda like when you sneeze because her teeth jiggle.
Oh my god. Yuju Fudgy. Kill Beano. He's like,
Damn.
Beano dies. Ooh. Let's see. Duration. Let's see. Remote electron tampering makes active alarms time out faster. Cryokinesis. You heard that. Psychogenic. Increased agility by 2. In order to get our neural capacity, we need 5 modules to get the next capacity. So what's the one that's really good to go for? Cursive,
No idea.
Psychogenic strength, neural decontamination, anti-entropic field. Well, I think for first, like the cryokinesis, I think is the best thing. I think this is the best ability. We're gonna go for this one.
I think the cryokinesis is what the monkeys were throwing at you, by the way.
They were. Because they're evil. They're evil little schmonkeys. And now I can throw cryokinetic balls at people. Now let's try this. Well, fuck. I now am a biotic. Yeah.
How much can you shoot that?
The bottom left is the red resource. I think that's cryokinesis, or my psychokinesis, or my psychic power. So I'm not sure. I have no idea. There's some chips, some more chips, and some soda pop. Crunchy, just like Beano.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Rifled slugs. That's probably pretty good. Where's my total nanites? We have 55 nanites. We can't even afford one of those. Rifled slugs would probably be anti-robot by very good, but it does seem that that's pretty expensive. Okay, we don't need that. An auto-diagnosis medical kit. Grab some soda. Welcome Jim Gangoid. And Hugo Fuggy is a
Hey.
Let's see.
Hey, use.
Where, oh where? Search these rooms. Yes, we did. Okay, we have cryokinesis powers. Now, I already kind of forgot where I was supposed to go, but I did find out that that guy wasn't here. You definitely Control S or Alt S here. And I'm going to check this door. Oh wait, I can't open that. Fuck. I have level 2 hacking, which means that I can open things. It means I can do things. Okay, I can just access that place now from here.
Take care of the cameras, by the way.
There's stuff up there.
And there's high voltage, by the way.
Now, slug shots. These should be actually like slug rounds. They should be anti-machine. There we go.
Not really, but
I mean, it's better than the pistol, that's for sure.
oh, the pistol. No, the pistol killed it in three arm AP shots.
No, AP shots. I don't have any AP.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a
Wait,
thing
can
up
you
there.
break that with the shotgun? Can you break that with with like a gun?
Oh my god, we need the power that pulls. How much is the power that pulls? No, I can't break that, I don't think. I can access this room now. This goes to the crew quarters. Alright, do we have enough juice to get the pull? Fuck. We need more cyber modules. We can pull their stuff on an unreachable location. Okay, so I don't think this leads... Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've been in there. The big thing is we took out this turret. Didn't really need to, from what I can tell. Wasn't really actually threatening us all that much. Alright.
Right back. Just going to grab more food.
Okay. R&D, upgrade unit, replicator, recharge station, security computer, chemical storeroom. Magazines don't seem to have any value. There's a lot of items that don't really do anything. Ooh, Clay's got a new Chatfish. Very nice. Yeah, we might have the key card to access that room we couldn't over here. I think. Monkeys, lock and load, chat. You know, fucking monkey hunting. Fuck you, monkey! Alright, there we go. Monkey down, monkey down. Remember, Chatfish, no monkey. There's a monkey right up there. Monkey destroyed. Bag of chips acquired. Just hell yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh my god. This game's got a tense as fuck atmosphere, I'll say that much. There was a door somewhere down here, wasn't there? Now, if I remember right, there was a turret that was functioning down here that... I don't think it guards anything, but we'll take a look. I've used our AP rounds to take it out. Nope, we did not. That's still functioning. We're in the middle. The other thing is projected cryokinesis does the same crappy damage to everything, all enemy types. So while it is worst range damage, it's reliable crappy damage. Yep. Sells skibbity toilet toys. Man. Kids that buy that crap, like fuck. I'm just gonna buy old toys if I ever have like fucking like a billion kids and find a woman foolish enough. Foolish enough. One that I can easily trick him, just like, what the fuck, monster? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh. No. There's no way to complete that. Alt L. Alright, try it again. The problem with the hacking system I have with this is it's just RNG. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Control S. Alt S. I'm not a big fan of RNG-based hacking, but I get that's how they probably, thought it was going to work back then. Because incentivize...
Yeah, I'm not...
It incentivize quick saving. As long as you quick save, you'll get it. But if you don't, you'll consume resources, and but resources are super rare in this game. So anytime you lose out, it's well, massive L.
I'm not a fan of RNG in general. And we have a kitten now.
Oh shit.
The Beano.
Monkey!
There's a monkey there. There was a monkey.
Did the remaster come out?
No.
Oh.
Brain. Monkey. Oh, where are we going? In here? Also, as a reminder, Chatfish, we are halfway to today's goal. Bonk.
we don't meet the daily goal, Bino dies.
Kinda, yeah. I thought I had money, and then I was told I needed to repair the house again.
Again, and then Bino died. And then Bino
And
died.
yeah, and then it was like I did the count in my head. It's like, oh,
No.
Meet me, Bean. I don't work at Femboy Hooters. That's where you work, Dingus.
Now,
He doesn't
more
work there, he-
importantly, we need to find where we're going. So let's take a look. Do we have any new logs? No. What's our last email that we have from What's Her Tits? Is it the bottom one? R&D card?
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. We have the R&D code. We just need to find a way to access the R&D research. R&D's on that side, so we need to head to the left. The far left of the Von Braun. So over here, Chatfishies. This is the right way. Remember Citadel. Alright, let's see. That is not the right way. That... Hold up a second. That does lead to R&D, but I can't access that through that room there. I don't think. At least last time I remember, that was like a bulletproof glass. Wait a minute. Possibly. Some light... What the... Where am I? So fucking dark in this goddamn game, I swear to God.
there.
Okay.
Can't you get there?
I don't think so. It actually falls there.
On the other side, can you get on the other side? No.
I can't jump very far. Okay, no. I don't think I can access that.
Maybe that's a red herring.
I think that's just a vent. Yeah, because I can't break it.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing. Large spice load? Sorry, it was a non sequitur. Oh, did you get some spice? We're running some ops tonight, little Metamax. Like, Metamax! And he looks at me with his goddamn goofy goober eyes. Check goofy goober.
Call me a goopy goober? Where's my feeling?
Yes, we'll get some more tonight. Also, the big thing Chumpus and Cassie told me is spice. Or not spice, titanium and stravidium. Titanium and stravidium, titanium and stravidium, titanium and stravidium. That's what they said to me over and over. Oh! No, no, no. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kill you. I'm setting you free. Or Schoolie would say, I'm showing you my moves. Okay, so it's an R&D. R&D is accessible on this side, so we take a left up ahead. This guy's pretty cool, Chatfishies. Oh god. Is that a gun? You have a gun? Is that a gun you're carrying? Are you having a hard time getting to me? It's kind of tragic to watch.
Doing a lot of damage. Did you up your strength?
My strength is... Well, actually, my strength is high because I got military police as one of the things I took.
Uh-huh. But you were killing them in one hit now. Before you would take two.
I also did research. So when you get their bodies drop things, you do research on the body parts, just like you do in Psycho Shock, and you can learn and get bonuses to damage with new enemy types.
Nice.
Well, enemies are unlimited, meaning they'll constantly respawn. You can also technically get money off of them. So technically you can farm them if you're good enough.
Hi there. Please make
We
your
have 75
selection.
nanites. We don't want to waste any. But we should have the key card for this now.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Good
Nice.
work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Find us. That's a shotgun.
You know what's funny? This is more cyberpunk in a lot of ways than cyberpunk was.
Unload the shotgun and then drop the jam shotgun.
Oh, what? Like Cyberpunk 2077 leaned far more to punk than it did cyber.
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen that Seki jokes. That's actually what got me kind of interested in this game. It was so goofy. The Ricardo edit of this game. Ricardo's like dancing as he's like moving through the station. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna Alt S save and see if I can pull up that fucking thing.
What? Ricardo edit? I never saw that.
I'm gonna pull it up. Of all the people, I think Genghis might get a kick out of this. This might be up his alley in terms of sense of humor.
Damn.
What are you talking about? This is good. You thought it was an insult, but meanwhile, I was actually complimenting it because I think Genghis actually has a good sense of humor.
I do. I also think.
Let's see. There it is. Oh god. Let me just skim this to make sure it's safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. It's gay, but it's but it's safe. All right, chat bros. This is gonna flag this stream is probably not
I'm
safe.
sure Genghis would love to see it.
But it's gonna be worth it, okay? Because this is funny.
Okay.
Goodbye, ad revenue. Dead Space was actually inspired by this game, Genghis.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not safe for work.
Funny.
Ricardo is not safe for work yet.
Fucking I can't get over.
Oh god fucking damn it, man.
This is fucking cursed.
This guy is never going to escape this shit, man.
You think he wants to?
I think he wants to. He complained about people sending this to his family and shit like that.
Well, yeah, of course.
But yeah, there you go. I thought it was funny. This is actually like one of the first things I saw when it came to System Shock 2 before I even played it. So I was like, what the fuck? As he's like dancing and shit.
The first time I heard about System Shock was like 2 autists online. They were... Each one had a cyber waifu, one had Shodan, and the other had like GLaDOS from Porto, and they were arguing which one was better. It's like, I didn't know any of them.
Yeah, so that was one of the first things I saw before I knew I'd preliminarily heard of System Shock because I've heard a lot of what do you call nostalgia obsessed people like lamenting about Looking Glass Studios all the time. Looking Glass Studios. Oh, they're dead. Like, I was like, okay, whatever. For me, Westwood was the one I was upset about that died, right? For the old studios. But, yeah, it comes from this game. It says, oh, no! Oh, God, I almost got spotted. But yes, the enhanced edition of this game comes out in 2 days' time. This is fucking Curse says Ghost? Yeah. See, I knew Genghis would appreciate it. I thought it was funny. But it's an acquired sense of humor. My favorite part is the part where he's like dancing and dodging the fucking side shots.
Yeah, that one was the best one. Be right back. I'm going to put the dishes in the sink.
Okay. We gotta take out the turret. There we go. Grab that turret. But yeah, this is one of those. This is like Psycho Shock or Bioshock, aka Prey, and other games like that. This is considered basically the grandpappy of this entire genre. So if you like those style of games, a lot of the DNA you can actually see it made in this game. Hence why a lot of games reference it. Hell, why Psycho Shock references Looking Glass as like a technology. It's literally a reference to this game.
Well, the developer specifically.
Yep. Which is a really cool touchback. Because a lot of developers that make games like this are very... like, they make nods to each other.
He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
Oops, wrong one. Speed booster. Now that's what I'm talking about. Fuck. Alright, gotta consume the chips and soda pop. Look at the shotgun. What's its durability? Level 5. We can unload it. There we go. And we can keep it on our bag. Now. I should be able to hop over this little ledge here. Infectious biohazard. Okay, we got a new data log. Let's check. Diego, 17th March. Yanking my chain.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
I think there's a lot of fucking backstabbery going on this ship. A lot of drama. Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Back up.
What happened?
Well, that's true, Seki jokes. When it comes to that, that's why the biggest thing, okay, so the biggest thing I always show to people, whoever get onto the Yub-Nubs or social strata, when it comes to social strata, you need to, literally when trolls appear, like, you just don't feed them. You just ignore them. They go away. Because remember, if you give them their kicks, you're gonna feed them.
Unironically, ignoring them is like, they get mad if you ignore them.
They might, but it doesn't.
No,
it does. Here's the thing. Let me explain this real quickly. It doesn't matter. To think about it is to give energy to it. To give energy to it is to waste time on it. You just simply don't care and you move on. Does that guy got a shotgun or a bar? I think he got a bar.
Do you regenerate like mana passively or?
I think I gotta consume psi hypos. But psi hypos are the cheapest thing to get for ammo, so you can use your psi powers. I don't think I need to research these anymore. We already learned how to... Yeah, I don't need that. Throw that organ out.
Wait, can't you use the organs for other things later?
What's this pistol? This pistol is a terrible quality one. Okay. Let's unload it, and then let's throw it. I don't think I can modify it, because I don't have enough to modify things. Increase clip size to 12. Initial difficulty 60%. Modify skill minus 10%. Bound difficulty 40%. Encourages fucking saves coming. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. It feels cheaty. I mean, it is cheaty, honestly.
I need to try out. I was going to call it Psycho Shot. I forgot.
They want you as a host. Get away.
He's dead. Switch to anti-personnel shots. The reason why I did that little, whatever your name is, Beano, is because this shotgun's gonna go in the garbage. And this one's gonna be my new shotgun.
Hey! It's ketchup! Wait.
Welcome to Stream Hands. Would you have a Deus Ex a second chance? Are you talking about the first Deus Ex or the one that's just Adam? My favorite.
That's your list, by
fucking...
the way.
Honestly, I think the piss yellow filter Deus Ex made me fall in love with Deus Ex because the characters are so charming, and like they're just so fun. Like I don't know why, but they.
I tried to play the first game.
Right now, did you put the medical activation unit in that one?
Which one?
The one that you just walked past. That one right there. The one that you just looked at, right there.
This. I can use nanites to heal. And how's Handsy Pansy doing? He's like, Hands! Little Delvin. The OG first Deus Ex, the good one. But the yellow one's good too, Genghis. The only problem with the original one is that it's got a lot of content, which makes me sad.
There should be nanites in the corner of the room or the little area you just looked at.
The little room?
In there.
Where?
In that little corridor. No, the one you just were in. Stop. Take a right. In there. In one of the corners, I remember there being nanites.
You're the dead guy?
What do you use nanite? What?
Like underneath like one of the tables or something like that. Unless you grabbed it already.
I might have grabbed it already. Let's check our data pads. We got data to listen to.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to, guys. I'm trying.
Sounds like they friggin' died. So yes, if you didn't know, what's funny about System Shock is I'm a big fan of Dead Space, and so everything links back to this game. But Dead Space was originally going to be a System Shock game for a while. Then, instead of becoming a System Shock game, it became Dead Space. And so a lot of its DNA is rooted in System Shock. That's why Psycho Shock, Bioshock, like, if you look at like a what do you call it, family tree, you'd be surprised how many games are actually tied back to this game.
I'm glad I showed you this game, because you're like, oh, a lot of games basically came from this one. I'm like, yes.
I'm not sad about it. It all makes sense.
I'm remembering Bioshock, where you're like, oh, that's just watered down System Shock.
Yes, I think Bioshock is good, but Bioshock
it's good, but it's not.
It's a bit too streamlined. I wish it was a bit more complicated like this.
Because I specifically remember you saying, like, when you saw the cameras, like, wait a minute, that's where Bioshock got it from.
I kind of like these. I like these more.
Oh, Bean, 1 second. Next audio log.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
12451. 12451.
So, what did you start as?
Chatfish wanted me to go to Navy, so I'm a naval character.
Navy's not terrible because you can kind of get they're kind of like the skill monkeys with the starter stuff. It's not terrible.
Wait, did I drop my wrench? Oh, we're going back. My wrench is my best weapon. I'm nothing without my wrench.
Because I like the idea of cyberpunk, but most games and settings don't do cyberpunk correctly, in my opinion.
One of the, I can understand why someone would say like they like Bioshock better, because like they just appreciate it.
Where did
more.
Did you guys see where I put my wrench?
You threw it away, didn't you? Look at it. Oh my god. Did you lose your wrench?
You probably threw it on the ground somewhere. Or
Do a quick load back to it. There it is. I rewound the clock a little bit. I think I gotta walk over to this guy again.
They're not dead.
Grab that stuff out of him.
That means it was also on the ground in this room.
As a host. Get away.
Switch to pellets. bitch. There we go. We did a lot better that time. Okay, unload this one. Toss the
And I'm
stone.
assuming you're playing this on normal.
Yep, just normal difficulty. Yep,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, then you're fine.
My
You'll
favorite
get
part of
punished by
Deus
bundles.
Ex was all the goofy dialogue where my character doesn't sound like he cares about anyone, let alone himself. Let alone himself.
Oh, yeah, OSA gets the most equivalent cyber modules because they're doing Psi.
Okay, we got another shotgun here. Unload this bad boy and garbage.
But if you're not going to engage in psionics, then there's no point.
The bullets. Crystal wrench. Alt S to save. Okay, 10125451. Now the question is, where was that key for? That was for that robot room? I'm not entirely sure. We did clear this room. Yep.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I think that's for the robot room. 021 012. Oh, fuck it. We'll press the button when we get there. I think it's this room. No? Not this room. Oh, we got hostiles. Holy fuck! Get the fuck back, oh boy. Oh my god. Switch your slugs, switch your slugs.
I will say, and we do this thing in
No idea what you're saying.
behind it, behind it, behind it.
Yep, I see it.
You almost died, Gibbs. But,
yep.
Don't think that matters because he had. Did you get the entanglement thing?
Yep, I did. But the goal is not
Then,
to die.
no, then Alpine, it doesn't matter. It would respawn on this one.
Yep, we have the body reconstructor.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so let's check our
Do
log.
You don't lose anything?
I think it costs you a little bit of resource. Sorry, hold on. Maintenance conduit. 12451.
Already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
That was the robot out of this room.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
So before you go down there, what type of build are you going for?
I have no. Well, we did Navy. I got 2 in hacking.
No. So that's your start, right? You can do whatever you fuck you want after you start. I'm asking, what type of playstyle are you going for?
I have no idea. We got 2 in hack. We need to get repair, I think, maintenance, and we got 1 in psionics, so we can get the cryokinesis.
Good. Cryokinesis, yeah.
So I have some answer. As
I
well.
will say, psionics is very strong, but it's one of those things. It's finicky to use if you're going to use it.
Now, Sven says, I was trying to tell him that the shield and melee buffs will be the best for his build, but he went with cryokinesis because he's retarded. I added that part there. And that's why a damage reduction shield is awesome. It reduces almost all damage. I just rub his little belly.
The thing is, cryokinesis is fine if you just don't want to engage in melee. And again, also remember.
Yeah,
playing
are magazines
Psi-
useful or anything, or no?
If you want to. So, you're going to find an item later It's like the I forget the name. It's like a nanite recycler, and you basically use it to turn objects into nanites, so you can pay for shit. That's basically the only use of magazines.
That's what I thought.
Like,
Because
magazines are not something you carry for an actual like benefit. So if you want to get inventory space, just drop the magazines.
Uh-oh. Bino, I need a hand. Just look at his little...
Wait.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
I got a new PDA. Let's check it, chat bros.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Well, who's that?
Yes, shock to the system. Psy is the best melee build.
Pika Fish!
But I have a feeling Gibbs is wanting to do a hybrid build.
Where have you been, Pika Fish? I miss my little Pika Fish. Like, Pika, Pee, and then he goes, I don't know. He makes goofy ass noises. That's all he does.
Just little Pikachu. He's trying
This
to take a
is
pic
Xerxes.
at you.
All intruders are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
I will say, if there's one thing I hate about this game, it is how random
The
fucking
radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access.
Gotta go the other way.
You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Take in
Like says, Pika is Brazilian slang for dicks, just so you know.
Yeah, I was not going to say that, but there you go.
Got it.
Oh yeah, no, poison's definitely worse. No one who ever plays this game would argue otherwise.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your
There's no
lovely
code.
Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with Corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Braun and her security staff will.
I am all
Okay.
French.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have one more chance. No. Oh, okay.
God damn. Something's coming.
The thing is, I don't even mind that it's actually random. I just kind of wish they wouldn't do the click the boxes. I would kind of wish it
Security
just...
access compromised.
Now listen
Security
carefully.
access
The
compromised.
xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy.
Good rats. Oh shit, damn it!
Then kill them.
What?
Don't drop your armor, because the rad suit gives you no physical protection. Like, you can keep the rad suit with you. Like, toss the magazines and toss it that spare wrench. You know?
Just something that's single consumable that can be gobbled.
You don't need that spare wrench. You have a wrench.
Gonk. They get bonked by.
I don't like this area. The random spawns in this area are annoying.
Is a client there? Let me help you with that, sir.
You can. Here. Thank you.
That's why I don't like this area. Robots can be a random spawn.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime
there.
time.
Please make your
The
selection.
automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
In that room you just looked in, there's a monkey upstairs, as well as a security terminal. Fun fact, using pyrokinetic field makes you immune to these robots' explosion. Yes,
I knew
'cause it's
Pika Fish would hide. Now, Pika Fish, do you have your own Chatfish yet? Big Pika Fish.
And it's because, mechanically speaking, when the robots explode, they're just using a pyrokinetic ability.
Now that's what I'm talking about. More pistol bullets.
I want to point out those were AP bullets.
Yes. Which is why they're good.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying, those, keep in mind they're not regular bullets.
That's what I want. I'm more scared about robots than I am organic things.
You should be.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, that's true, Sven. Some of the descriptions do kind of just lie to you. Where it's like, it only helps you against this, you use it. Why am I immune to fire now?
Is there anything up here?
If you ever have to use wrenches IRL, you know 2 wrenches is 1 and 1 is none. Yes, because you use 1 wrench to hold and the other wrench to twist.
Damn. 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 Damn.
Don't worry about it. This one, I don't like this security station. It doesn't give you the best time.
Damn. Noise.
Security system.
You could put on a timer in this game, like first game did, at least for hard mode.
Nope.
No.
The squid is like, ah, I'm not playing. What keeps? Goddamn squid.
I didn't say that. No, it doesn't question.
I was translating.
You're retarded.
We do not know
You're being like,
Death.
what keeps on?
Only change.
We cannot kill.
We cannot kill each other without killing ourselves.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
Don't go this way.
Turns back.
Because you're trying to turn on the power, and that area is shut down because you need to purge the radiation tubes.
What happened to me?
Keeps us learning the value of the wrench. You could have just hopped up and smacked it.
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Keep going. Because you're going to want to really utilize the time you have for this. There's no power, you can't go down.
Wait, this is time?
No, you can't. Okay, it's hard to see. Kids has a time.
Oh! He scared me!
That's why I was trying to also tell him to hurry up. But there's a section coming up where the security being disabled is really advantageous. Hey, look, there's 2 turrets.
Try to take them out.
I would recommend doing it quickly. We only have 50 seconds. You hit it one time, 2 minutes. Okay, now you're safe.
Okay, now we unload this pistol.
That's the thing I was wanting to get you to deal with before your the security disabled thing went out.
What?
You don't have room.
No. No.
Just equip some. Yes.
You don't have
Security
room.
system online.
To your left.
Pop! Oh! Oh! No, is there a turret in there? Oh shit! Is there a turret in there? That's
right there.
I can't see it, dude. I can't see it.
No, it was like right in front of you in the shadow.
Okay.
Like directly to your left, right there. That one's really, really special.
Access needed.
Oh, okay, we go. Okay. They're dead.
I can offer.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass, but you puzzle us.
Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
We will rend you apart.
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
You want to join the mini?
I know you do.
As Kibbs gets turned around.
Okay.
Turns into a thing monster.
Oh shit, little midget.
Okay, I was gonna say, using your face, so be careful.
Monkey down, monkey down.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great.
Yeah.
Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Nice. Level up. Just woohoo. No. No. I can now have 24 bullets in a magazine because I upgraded it. Beano. It's like, what? looks at me. Little Beano face.
I can offer 0 health in this game because I don't know. Anyway.
Your flesh will welcome.
Oh shit! No! Get out of here, you ugly demon! Chatfish is on the ground, beaten to death. I think he's dead, Chatfish. I'm sorry, little chat bros. No!
Happens. Wait, no, look at the ground. I want to see which, don't go to the cargo.
Command control. We can't go anywhere else. Let's see.
Your beams. Gonna laser your fucking brains out.
We got him.
Chatfish, they got Star Wars lasers. Like, pew, 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 pew. Shut, monkey. Good. Justice for kid.
Items dropped.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Portable battery.
It's useful, depending on what type of thing you're using.
Okay. No environmental destructibility.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Then they drug his body and used the body.
Unload. Okay, Chatfish, we made it to the brig. Or no, sorry, command and control center.
There's also a entanglement device over there.
There's a what?
Turn to your right. There's an entanglement device.
And
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
can I do the wrong?
Kibbs, use the entanglement unit, because this is a new section. You'll die if you... well, die. You won't respawn.
Where's the... Oh, it doesn't take them?
You literally looked at it on the other side.
Oh, that's it over here. I thought that was a different room. Now, chat bitches know. The chat bitches. I'm upset.
And then there's some upgrade stuff here if you want to do that.
Only
You
two,
do have 16 modules.
Repair. Repair skill determines your chances of repairing broken weapons or computer systems.
I would, if you want to use normal weapons, I would highly recommend increasing your repair.
That's probably good.
Because then it means you can use those little repair units to repair your guns.
Now, do I have repair units?
Yes, you have 5.
Okay. Should we use it now, or should we wait till it breaks?
No, if you use it till you breaks, you can't use repair. You have to use maintenance.
So then I kill hands. It's like, it just fucking dies. No. Maintenance, the skill requires a skill of 1. Rip.
It's basically too shit to repair. No, that was more. It was just too shit to repair.
Oh.
I suppose it gives you time to like look over more specifically what stuff you want to potentially use your cyber modules on.
Not me. No way. Your flag will welcome us.
Bitch. Oh! Scared me a little bit.
There, he was in here before. Double check.
Okay, so we want maintenance 1, and then we can't afford maintenance, or maybe we can. Maybe we take repair 1.
Or am I getting confused? Is it repair or maintenance that actually lets
The
you
maintenance skill
repair?
determines the amount of improvement you can make to a condition of a weapon. You must have maintenance skill to use it. Repair. The repair skill determines your chance of repairing broken weapons or a computer.
Okay, no, I was getting the mixed up. You want maintenance. You want maintenance.
I take 2 in maintenance because goddamn chat bitches.
Now you'll be able to properly repair your tool.
Yep. Now I can repair the pistol.
I would, if that's a pistol you're going to use, I would just get it to average.
That tubino.
I see. I see how it is.
Don't forget the camera. Don't forget the camera. Other side. Oh,
Wait.
on the right side.
Wait till it stops beeping. The game is super dark. Do you know that, Chatfish? Good night, little gangoid. Have a good sleepy, buddy. Make sure you rest.
Dramatically, or do you mean like literally?
If it's dark, turn up your gamma.
I mean, isn't it supposed to be dark like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like.
And honestly, this isn't even like that dark.
Could be darker, really.
For the age, this lighting system was probably incredibly impressive.
It's in the dark engine, after all, so it's in the dark.
Modified dark engine. It's not exactly a 1-to-1. It was being developed at the same time as Thief 2, if I remember right. Gibbs, you're gonna need to learn the art of hopping and smacking cameras with your fucking wrench.
It conserves ammunition.
You have to like. It's awful. I hate it. That's awful. I hate.
Cow says he did a couple of stream elements.
Choo Choo donates some mun-muns to tell Chatfish that they're fat. Beep. Oh, it's a crazy Templar donated $10 on stream elements. I think we get it. Kibbs, how you doing? Sorry, I haven't donated in a while. Yeah, you gotta be sorry for it. No kidding. He's saving up for a big PC. Well, congratulations. Hope PCs are good. I think I read that already. Did Chumba get that? That was 2 hours ago. I think so.
Chumba around 2 hours ago?
Hashtag Avatar. I think so.
I don't know.
Avatar.
Charger $90 says, I've noticed the
No,
phone
he did
sheet.
not.
It has you start in Talvani Peninsula. The worst 2 chapters, story-wise, is the stuff in the Gold Road. Chapter, i.e. Country, Skingrad, and Tal Peninsula, and stuff involving a Maroon's Dragon, which just rehashes Oblivion. I'd recommend either Stuff in Elsewhere or Western Skyrim. Those storylines are decent. Also, Vardenfell, Clockwork City, and Somerset Isle are okay too. Hashtag ESO. That's $2 total. Thank you very, very generous donation.
Are you getting it, sweetie?
You, wait, how much was that? I was looking at something else.
2 for ESO.
Document. 2 for ESO. So I was reminded that Calco was telling me that he put $19 towards ESO, but that was already accounted for.
Make sure we listen to other things.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, are our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
I don't know what's worse, Chatfishies or Chatfishies. Okay. Okay, now I clicked on one.
Is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many?
No.
My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
The harmony is just
What was that? Can't you over your dead bodies? These can be broken down in the future.
They don't give you much, but it does add up over time.
What do you think of that, chat? I press buttons. Damn. Chatfish can't press buttons.
Unironically, they don't have things.
All items tickled.
I don't think you have anything in your inventory that can be recharged.
Take care, Choo Choo. Trusty, come here. No.
He's a little train guy.
No.
Access needed.
What?
I love the little chefs in the bucket, looking sad.
There's a corpse to your left.
I already looted that. I guess I didn't do what I was supposed to do on the bridge, or the command control center that's on the bridge. Back up I go. Must have to flip a switch or something.
Yeah, you do have to flip something. I just don't remember if it's up here or not.
So fucking dark.
Is there currently a YouTube stream, I wonder?
Chatfish can actually see the game a lot better than I can, actually. That's wild. Chad, you can see so much better. Meanwhile, I'm like, this right here is just like black on my screen. I can't see the textures where my feet are. Oh my god, this is so much brighter than my game. Like this is just black, like the ground.
That's funny, because on Discord, you can see the grades.
Yeah, so can
That's what I was
Chatfish.
saying
I'm
earlier.
looking at the Chatfish stream. Hit that window with the wrench. Okay. Sucked down.
Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, it's trapped on glass.
I just like how people get sad about it. They want to die. They want to die. Chatfishies, fat fishies, chatfishies, fat fishies. Speed monitor, fix your brightness. No, I don't think I will. Raps at him. He's like, ah! Raps at him. Check the red areas under the tables. I think there's something there. Oh shit. Pikachu fish, you should type faster. I know it. I fucking do it. I'm turning around. I just need to make more pretzels. I'm a little hungry again. I made buttered pretzels. Buttered pretzels with cheese. Buttered pretzels with cheese. I think I would have noticed that. I'm looking at the YouTube stream to see what's underneath there better, because it's actually really hard to see. Okay. No, doesn't work. I don't see nothing. I don't think there are any buttons or switches here.
There is something you do up here.
I got the
I'm pretty
data.
sure that's later in the game.
I hear beeping at these terminals.
That's just actually what you hear when you're up here.
Back down we go. Because now we need to. What are you saying? Hey, hello, Peanut.
There's a book.
Someone that joined the VC.
It's Femboy Bucky. He's like Femboy Bucky.
Then he left.
He misclicked.
Femboy Bucky.
Oh my god, little Bucky's crawling around. That squirrel guy. Okay, we checked that. We can't go in here.
Oh, I think I know.
Oh, this door does open.
You can explore in here, just...
What's your day, Peter?
Rescanning. Classified hazardous anomaly. Increasing targeting.
Isn't it nice to have resources?
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Sir, where are you?
I'm over here, motherfucker. Could it have a little body or something?
It exploded.
Those little robots, when you kill them, they don't leave a corpse.
Marvelous.
Don't have bodies, you say?
They don't leave a corpse, is what I said.
Okay. We're gonna go up.
He returned.
How far into the game?
How
Not
far?
very far.
We just got to cargo bay.
Alright, that's the triumphant way.
Holy shit. You guys do see so much farther than I do. It makes it... My version of this is way more horrifying. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Yeah, because I can only see the flashing lights.
Stop moving. Hop up to your left. Not there.
Keep back.
Right there. No, you hop up on the crate you're looking at right now.
Oh, you can hold it?
Yes.
He's really bad at jumping.
Actually, hold the space bar. Your character will climb up.
Oh. I've got another droid.
Imagine what you could do throughout the rest of the building.
Our build that Chatfish went for is a Navy officer. Or not Navy officer, but a Navy guy.
Skill monkey.
That sounds unfortunate.
We took some psionics, though, so that is good. Okay.
Navy, generally speaking, is skill. Soldier, generally speaking, is combat skills. And OSS is
I would say is space tank.
God, where is it? I can't see it.
Basically right in front of you. Right in front of you. Told you like 2 seconds ago.
It's so dark in here.
Ah, I don't know what you're talking about, kids. I can see them easily.
Allegedly,
Maybe you should get good.
Allegedly, the Discord stream is brighter than what he sees.
No, it's his capture card. That's the problem, not the Discord.
Okay.
That's the triumphant way.
God damn it, I'm almost out of AP rounds.
Good.
Hacking.
So another thing you should learn, Kibbs, is to hop up on the crates when you're doing stuff like this.
Damn it. There we go.
That was bullshit.
Now some pistols. Quick save.
I couldn't see what he was doing. There's Earth's head in the way.
Yeah, I'm doing the hacking minigame.
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything else up here? We need all the loot because we are. Is that a new PDA?
Yeah, that is true. You actually shouldn't be wasting AP on the exploding robots.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They die easy anyway. You should
Pushing
save
the slug
AP.
rounds.
You should save the AP for actually scary robots.
Why don't you use the psionics that you got on the exploding
He has
robots?
no psionic powers.
Damn.
Or as in, like, he has no juice to use them.
Yeah, I saw it now.
You know what's really funny?
I suppose they shall agree.
These elevators can crush enemies.
No need.
So many goddamn
If you're really
beavers.
patient, you can use the elevator to crush the big maintenance robot.
Gotta be cautious.
Now, Kibbs, do you remember what I told you about holding spacebar to hop up?
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you were. Xerxes won't like this.
Fuck Xerxes. All my homies hate Xerxes.
Do that again.
Down to 10 slug shots left. That's not good,
You know what's
Chatfish.
actually funny? In certain circumstances, accepting a death there is actually cheaper than killing them with bullets.
What do you use when you die?
Nanites.
Nanites are like your currency for everything.
So if you have 0 nanites, is the game over?
I've never been that bad at the game. There's a corpse you just walked over.
Anti-personnel
Even
rounds.
RC
Nanites. We're doing health.
Surely Gibbs has some juice packs for using the powers. I don't think he has. Wait, no, he has one of those.
So, you can use cigarettes to gain psi power points
Oh my
at
god.
the cost of health.
Isn't that blue one psi power thingy?
That's a speed booster. That's not a psi hypo.
Psi hypo. There we go.
I do find it funny that games like want to include cigarettes as
These
an
are psi.
item, but they always have to make it sure that it does damage to you.
Well, in this one, basically, it's weird. Because vodka and alcohol does the exact opposite. It consumes psi points, but the issue is you can just keep drinking. So in that regard, like, alcohol is actually better because you can still get 1 HP back even if you have no psi points.
Covering Metal Gear Solid, where because Snake smokes in it, you can use smoke to see lasers in the air.
I only ever
But it does
played,
damage
like,
to him.
I played Metal Gear 4.
So,
and,
wait, hold up. Did we clear both Cargo Bay 1's A's?
No, you cleared part of Cargo Bay 1. If you turn around, there was another door that you didn't go in.
god. The tension in this game is so fucking high because enemies will keep respawning. And resources are super scarce.
This area kind of sucks the first time you go through it. Because you don't have many resources and you're not, like, super jacked up yet.
Damn. This area is definitely a, Oh god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I got the monkey.
Let's see.
There's the devil.
In the beginning was pretty funny. What if Kibbs dies to the monkey? I'm not going to die to the monkey or something like that. Dies to the monkey instantly.
Monkeys
are the monkeys are actually really, really nasty early game.
Damn it. Reload. Try again.
You see why I say it's just a bad habit to use those squares?
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh
But
god,
usually
where's
you
the
save
monkey?
stuff, it doesn't. Oh, it's to your left. He's
Right.
on the other side of the wall near where the elevator drops down.
You hear him.
Oh shit, there he is.
You don't understand, Bucky.
Actually, no, he might be above me.
These are psionic
Right.
monkeys. You don't understand.
Right?
There's one!
Now we're playing Show Simulator.
Okay.
That wasn't the only one.
Oh no, there's more.
Yeah, there is more.
Now they know you're here.
Yeah, monkeys are little monsters in this game.
They're evil.
What's even more evil, if you're trying to do a melee only run, their fucking hitbox is actually jank.
Oh shit, monkey, get down! They're evil because they're psionic monkeys. I don't want them to shoot me.
This became Show Simulator real quick.
Ah,
He hasn't lost to the monkey yet.
Swift boost implant.
He lost to the monkey. He died to a monkey.
Oh, then he has to show.
The speed boost implant? Oh no, you're using the strength one, okay.
Monkeys aren't as bad as the spiders, says
Okay, checking data log. Let's see
Taking
what he did.
precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk.
Incredible security risk.
Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
This guy's smart. Kill the monkeys.
No, he's basically either saying literally put them on ice or kill all of them.
Well, they basically started tampering with them to the point where they're actually getting smarter and shit.
That
Okay.
wasn't as bad, it was the psionics part that was bad.
Giving the monkey psionics with the... Is it in there? Oh shit! Fuck! Shut the fuck up! Where is the fucking thing? Oh.
I heard the door open, Kibbs. You should have turned around.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's above you. It's literally above you.
Don't worry, Gibbs. It's actually getting louder as you go down.
Drop
It's in
pistol
your ear.
temporarily. Grab shotgun. And load. Shotgun.
Jammed, Gibbs.
But he still had bullets on it.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Yeah, you should always pick up the jam weapons.
That's where I did that.
Always have.
All right, Gibbs. Good luck. Here it comes.
You don't understand, Bucky. These monkeys give me fucking stress after the last time when they spawned 1,000 of them because the game broke.
He's right there, Gibbs. I saw him.
The fucking psionics are cool in this game.
I like how they kick their little feet in the air when they die.
This game may look goofy, but the tension it has is not good. Where is it?
Love you.
Tension is good, Gibbs. What are you talking about?
because each one of these bays has 3 floors that you can go to.
Hey, monkeys. Fuck. It's not good. It's not good. Is it a body?
Hey, look, a body. No. Well, that is a body, but that's not the one you want to look at.
Nice. 2 cyber modules. Is there anything else in here? Guys, I need you to navigate. I think there's a thing to go up here.
Congratulations, you're up here. There's nothing. There's that corpse right there that you just walked past.
Oh. Nothing. Alright, the psionic thing is a good last resort for, like, dealing with trash mobs. Not great damage, but consistent crappy damage.
That's not Night Dive Remake, is it? Yep, this is the Night Dive Remake.
Night
Kinda
Dive...
shit when you look-
Night Dive Remake isn't out yet. We're streaming this before it launches in 2 days. It's not a remake, sorry, it's a remaster. Or, no, it's not even called that. They want to call it enhanced. Because they don't want you to think it's...
Enhanced.
Because
basically, they're
same
keeping,
engine?
Yeah, they're keeping the same engine, but they're doing HD textures and some other stuff.
Yep, and
that I don't-
patching bugs out that have been stuck in the game for a long time and improving stability. It's the final. Monkey. Fucking. I hate this section. It's just like
Why?
there are monkeys everywhere. Little bastards got loose on the ship. Once we clear out this area, I cannot wait to never come back to the cargo bay ever.
If you're thorough, you won't have to.
That's what I'm doing.
Now, is the monkey above you, or is it just around the corner?
Ha ha! I can't see in there! There's a monkey in there! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I saw him on
What?
Discord.
What? What the fuck? What? What? Where did that come from?
You're gonna die now.
I can tell you the answer, kids, but that would be spoilers.
Yeah, you don't like spoilers.
Oh my god, I hate monkeys. Where did that come from? Is that my gun?
There's another monkey.
That is your gun. You dropped it. Do you know why you dropped it? I do.
Oh, why?
Your strength enhancer.
It broke.
Power?
No.
Doesn't. Out of power. How will you fix this? You have the power in your inventory.
Fuck,
Power
where's...
cell keeps.
I know. The boost.
There's a battery.
Where's the battery?
Batteries don't, like, give things power. That's poppycock.
You just click on the battery.
Oh, thank god.
Also, another thing that maintenance does, do you notice how it went above 100?
120.
Maintenance increases how much charge each of those implants can get.
Got my shotgun back.
How long does the implant actually last?
So long as it has power.
Hours. I mean, it's been like, I've got
How long
that
does the full charge last then? That's my answer.
No, it's not hours, because remember you hit the recharge station. The recharge station sets it back to full power.
Last monkey. Ah, fucking! Oh my god.
Tibbs, you're a baby.
Dude, on my screen, it's black, so it's even more scary because I can't
Wow,
see.
kid, just because it's a monkey doesn't mean it's black. It could be a brown monkey.
Actually, most of them are brown.
Yeah, it's just a shadow.
I like how you're not picking up.
Oh my god.
What did you learn?
Clearly arcing fucking thing. Keeps just like, what if I get next to it?
What did you learn, kids?
The zappy zappy. The zappy zappy.
Also, pick up the shotgun and pick up the shells.
Yep, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna laugh when he does that one time in a bad spot and then he uses his shotgun.
Poor quality. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh my god, this area is actually draining. We need to get the fuck out of this hellhole. It just goes on and on.
He hasn't even got to the good parts of the game, chat. And he's calling this scary.
I can't say shit. Okay, good thing there's a minimap. Good thing there's a minimap. Okay, we can now exit this fucking
You did
area.
pick up the key card to the other cargo area if you want to go to there now.
I do. I want to get the fuck. I want to get the fuck out of the cargo section of this goddamn hellhole as quickly as possible. Ah shit! Get ready. Oh my fuck! God damn it! Get out of the way!
That actually was unfortunate because that was 2 patrols that merged into one.
Do
You don't have that much health, Gibbs. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay. There's a
They really should
shotgun.
let you just unload ammo without having to pick it up when they... You lucky son of a bitch.
This gotta stop. How can this game look like potatoes
time
but
to
be this
stop.
stressful? How can it be this? It looks like I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game. It feels like I'm playing Dead Space. And now I see why Dead Space was originally going to be System Shock for a while. Alright, let's see.
Turn around. You can do it when you leave. You don't need to recharge your thing now.
Yep, I'll recharge the recharge battery station. And we'll top off.
Now, Sven, even if you lost your shotgun, shotguns are easy to get in the game.
I got my shotgun.
After, they're easy enough to find. I'll work that way.
We're back here. Is there a shop here?
There's the 2 stations where you can buy shit.
There's upgrades. Okay, well, we can upgrade our class. We can only upgrade 2 parts of our character, though. Attack upgrades and stats overall. So let's check technology. We can increase our hack. We have 8 cyber modules. Do we do that, or do we hold off on that? What does more research do? If we increase our research, the research skill determines the efficiency of your researching alien organs. This is the speed of research, not worth, in my opinion. To use without first research, unless it's like the cap, because that gives an overall.
No, it is speed of research.
That's whatever. We don't need that. Maintenance. The maintenance skill determines the amount of improvement you can make to the condition of a weapon. My pistol is at level 4. And my shotgun
I want to remind
level 3.
you that you increased it to level 5 is what you increased it to last time.
Mm.
I wouldn't buy anything right now. I want to look at your actual stats.
Okay, our strength is 3. Our strength is 2. Our endurance is 1. Our size 2. Our agility is 1, and our cybernetics are 2.
Oh, what are you playing this on, by the way?
PC.
Yeah, now what? Steam,
Steam
or Abandonware? Okay. It's Tuesday.
This is the Steam version of this game.
Endurance gives you more health. Agility is always good because that's your movement speed. Cybernetic affinity, that affects hacking. I don't remember the formula off the top of my head.
There's a fucking formula.
Yes.
Does it make Krabby Patties?
Maybe.
Shut the fuck up.
Strength is fucking self-evident.
Strength means we hit harder with the wrench. The wrench already does a lot of damage.
It also means unlocks a row of inventory space.
We could use the additional inventory. Part of me thinks.
So it's not bad yet. Just keep in mind stuff gets more expensive, and you're on normal, so you will get cyber modules. Just remember, cyber modules are not infinite.
Yeah, I know. It's not like Psycho Shock where you can just get millions of them.
But they could be.
Console commands.
No,
Console
because
commands.
in that one there is a recipe to make neuromods. There is no such recipe in this game, nor can you purchase.
There's
cyber
only X
modules.
amount of cyber modules, so if you make
Yeah,
a really
that was
dumb
for
build,
balance.
you're gonna be
that was for
sad.
balance
You're
purposes.
gonna be sad. My goal here is I wanted to get a little bit of psionics because the psionics open up the ability for me to use cryokinesis, which allows me to at least use psi-hypos as a resource and a weapon. So I have something.
This is just my
as a side
personal play style. I either focus psi, or I don't even touch it.
Does
That's how I
amplifying
typically
psi
play.
increase the damage output? No.
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
Psionic determines your
It's
abilities
why I
using
say.
psionics. Okay.
It's why I say I either focus psionics or I don't touch it.
Maybe we should focus psionics. I mean, we're still kind of early into the game, right?
Yes, in the grand scheme of things.
Best melee weapon, but keeps crystal shard. I only know about that weapon
the
because
crystal
it's
shard.
apparently like a super weapon in video game history.
Kind of.
It's like a sword in this, right?
It's basically a wrench, but it's an exotic weapon.
Because I know it's in the first System Shock, the crystal shard.
So basically, the issue with the crystal shard is you have to research it to be able to use it. It's not one of those things like I'm just going to use blunt or sharp stick to stab things. You have to actually know what it is before you can even put it on.
So death to Pikachu fish. It's like Pika fish. Look at him. By the way, upgrading weapons also upgrades the damage you deal. I mean upgrading weapon skill.
Yes. So if you have better like standard weapons just do more damage.
Standard weapons is a different thing. That's under the arms. Because there's 3 different classes you can make. A Marine, psionics officer, or a Navy guy, engineer.
I really wouldn't word it that way.
That's kind of how it is. I mean, you can kind of build away from that, but it's determining your attributes. Because in this game, you choose 3 classes: the Marine, the psionics officer, or the naval
OSA
engineer.
agent.
Yep, OSA agent. And then from there, you get 2 events that you choose, and those events sort of push your class a different way. Yeah, well, 3.
3.
And with 3 choices per, yeah.
Because the narrative reason is you're going on a 4-year tour.
Yeah, because you're enlisting in the Navy, and you do a 4-year tour, and at the end of your 4-year
last
tour,
year is on the Von Braun.
Yep, you're assigned here, and you wake up on this hellhole. Your last tour of duty.
Yep, or your last year.
Military fish. My personal playstyle was using the cheat engine to get skills.
I mean, you can do that, but at that point, why are you playing the game?
That's because people just don't want to deal with that.
Oh no, I understand. It's just personally. It's just like
personally, I like the limitations because the limitations are like, okay, now I gotta be careful in how I build. So, but it's all about how people want to enjoy games. I've never had an issue with cheat codes unless it's a multiplayer game, and specifically PvP.
Now, I will say, typically how I do it, if I am going to use cheat codes, I won't use it my first run, so I can experience the game, and then after that, it's like, what the fuck ever.
Yep. So I'm thinking. My personal playstyle is to focus psionics every time, Sysfan. I like the idea of psionics because the cryokinesis is really good, and the other psionic abilities are also not bad either.
This is just personally, I would recommend not touching or not focusing on psionics your first full run through.
So maybe we should we should save these modules then, in that case.
Yeah, the reason is because psionics, yes, is powerful, but psionics is also finicky. Because you have to use the little orb thing to cast every single buff ability. And then you have to remember to basically recast all that stuff once it comes off cooldown.
By the way, did I heal me? The auto-diagnosis? I hope so. Oh good, those are like big health kits. I'm like, I'm out of health healing things. That works.
Don't forget to recharge at the energy station.
Yep, recharge.
Yeah, like that's a fair strategy in System Shock 2. Just going full strength and then just eating the shit out of things.
Blake's at the bonk, boy. You take my wrench and I smack things.
You already went that way. That's going back to the other section.
Oh, whoops.
You want to go north.
Cargo Bay 2A. Yep. Okay. These are the last cargo bays we have to clear in
Yes,
this hellhole.
that is true. If you're playing on higher level difficulties, you can't kind of dabble in things. You have to go into it knowing what build you're going to go with.
Okay. Do we have alcohol? We do. Wait, alcohol takes away my fucking psionics?
I told you that earlier. I literally told you that earlier. We talked about it.
Where's my cigarettes? Wait, we gotta go back to the other room. There's cigarettes in there.
Gibbs, cigarettes takes away from your health.
That's fine.
Use them. That guy got lucky. The door geometry blocked one of your shots.
That's scary.
Not really. Trust me, once you get used to this game, seeing the shotgun zombies is like whatever. Now, the downside with cigarettes, notice how they don't stack.
They don't. They don't give a lot of psionics, do they?
No, they really don't, which is why people tend to not care for cigarettes.
Cigarettes are garbage. I'll take a psi hypo then instead. I was hoping that this would be a worthwhile trade. The remastered. Well, the remastered.
Gunny, who has
Gunny,
been here in ages.
stupid. The fucking remastered version of this game is literally.
Oh, so Gunny, this isn't System Shock 1. This is
the System Shock 2. They're different games entirely, and actually from different eras.
Goes to show Gunny's opinion.
Oh fuck! What is happening? Why is that all a bunch of numbers and shit? Oh, it's broken. Hey, robot noises. Ah, fuck me! The fucking laser turret. Oh my god, so fucking good.
Come to us. Hurry.
Oh my god. Thank fucking god. I'm watching the stream in order to fucking see what the fuck is happening. In a tiny fucking box. Surgical unit activation key picked up. That's useful.
Yes. Also keep in mind, there's only so many surgical unit activation kits.
We're starting on this side, then we're gonna clean up this side first. I fucking hate the cargo bays. I fucking hate the cargo bays.
Chat, it's gonna be really funny when you learn this area. It's actually not that bad. This is the part where he finds out it's the level above him.
Oh my god, I can't even see anything on the main screen. That's funny. Anything to climb on over here? God.
Carpet agility, I think, also slightly helps your jump height. I don't remember. I know it definitely helps with the... Careful, you're gonna fly off.
We seek.
God damn it.
I will say one thing I'm kind of looking forward to in the Enhanced Edition is just being able to take the bullets out of shotguns.
They have
just
that?
anything that it's on the... I don't even know if they have that in the... or if they're going to have it in the game, but I really want them to.
Okay, so that's the thing over here. Is that it? It says run. Well, we're gonna run. We're gonna run to him in a spaceship. We don't do the spaceship.
My AC is now killed. 95 degrees Fahrenheit in the evenings.
Okay, we're almost done. One more side on this, and then...
So do you remember about overcharging?
What?
Do you remember about overcharging abilities?
No.
If you hold the left click with an ability, there will be a yellow bar in the bottom middle of your screen. Well, it'll be in the bottom of your screen. If you... There's a turret to your right.
Fucking terrible.
I do find it funny you just sat there and took that.
I find it more... I'm more surprised the turret took that long to activate. The turret's gonna try to shoot you through the box caps.
Oh my god, I cannot. Fucking lord. Almost out of fucking anti... whatever the hell's... Oh no.
Yeah, that does hardly damage.
It's using slug rounds to upgrade against the maintenance machine.
Okay. I'm finishing with this. Oh, damn it. Reload.
So, kids, if you haven't figured it out, it is better to engage maintenance bots when they're coming around a left-hand corner, because their little laser cannon is on their right hand.
Okay, we got a new data pad. Maybe we got a new key.
Like, from our viewpoint or theirs?
Their laser cannon is on their right hand. So if it's coming... Oh, from its perspective, if it's coming around a right-hand turn, but it's coming on Kibbs' left side,
Mm-hmm.
it has a harder time shooting its cannon.
Yeah.
Got the pants. Right, is it so bad?
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN.
Oh god, he's going
There's
nuts.
a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
He's gone fucking nuts.
He's expositing the big things.
Make us whole. That's what I'm hearing.
Basically. Reed, be brave.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korenchkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau 75 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
We're just a little chat pitch.
You're walking by a corpse to your left. I like how I said left and you looked right.
More shotgun. Shells. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. That's broken.
I think this elevator is broken.
Right, we're almost there, chat.
Almost beat the game?
No. This game's 25 hours long.
Oh, he hasn't even got to the good parts yet.
Kids, why don't you get to the good parts already?
It's upstairs, right?
That is a deduction one could do.
Is there anything in here? Body.
With armor-piercing rounds. And a pistol next to their corpse, too, that you can pick up and get the ammo of.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
Pistol. It's right there. Face this wall. Drop the wrench. Grab pistol. There's nothing.
You picked up more AP pistol rounds, by the way.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yes, you should have understood that when you were listening to it.
The AP on a pistol is so much better than anything else. Almost can't believe it.
He doesn't know, chat. Don't worry. He'll find out. Or he won't. One of the two. Okay.
French Epstein.
So kids,
French Epstein, no! What?
The French Epstein device is not something you squander.
What do I do with it?
It is a free upgrade for any weapon.
What's this?
That is a energy pistol.
Is it good?
It's not terrible. The nice thing about it is it uses energy instead of bullets. So you can just get it or refill its battery at a recharge station. The downside is there are certain enemies that are resistant to that type of damage.
An MFP game player? Garbage. Condensing my UI a bit. Right, this needs
that
to be
one
repaired.
is actually trash.
We need repair
no,
skill
no,
one.
that one's actually broke. That one's trash.
What, don't get repair skill to repair this?
So here's the thing. Repair skill is kind of a trap. Because if you have high maintenance, you never need repair.
Damn, Kibbs owned.
Death the Bucky, death the Bucky. Death the Bucky.
But yeah, so you know how I think it was the actual repair skill was talking about modifying weapons. The French Epstein device basically skipped the stupid minigame, which is just hacking, except on a weapon itself, to upgrade it. And there are 4 French Epstein devices in the entire game.
What type of French?
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking it the whole time.
The name of the device?
French Epstein devices.
What do these devices do?
Bucky's scared. Like, Bucky, don't feel comfortable no more. Gets touched. He's out of touch. I'm out of... Okay, we got him.
Just drop the jammed pistol. Also, oh no, that's right, you're wanting to use Psi.
You can tell me to drop my psionics device?
No, because I was going to say drink the vodka, but then I was going to say, oh, that's right, you want to use Psi powers.
Chat's out of touch. We can't touch fish. Oh my god, this place takes literally centuries to clear, by the way. Centuries.
That you will never have to come back here again if you clear it all out the first time.
That's why we're being fucking thorough. So I think this area's clear, and it's just one more area, and we're done. Which means 3 more
The French
floors.
Epstein device is the big thing in this area that you want to get.
Okay, we gotta repair the pistol. That's the last repair tool for now.
You looked at it.
Okay, we're good.
2 seconds, and you didn't react. I wonder what he did.
He killed himself.
Can't believe he said that on YouTube even.
He slept. He slipped and spilled his ketchup. Just like what I told my brothers when they
Just
saw
a
me
bit
play
off
the
the
game.
top.
Wait a minute. That's all the way up there.
Oh, hey, that's weird.
Oh, fuck. So goddamn. No.
I do like the shotgun sound of this game.
The shotguns, blood rounds are garbage.
Kibbs, you're shooting robots with sword rounds. What did you think would happen?
Run.
Don't worry, I'll put you down, buddy.
Your flesh.
Oh! Scared me a little.
There's nothing up there.
Damn it. But there is something there. Around those boxes.
Follow. We seek. We seek.
Because of that. Well, no, okay, no, you might be able to get that. So the way you're quote unquote supposed to
With
get
the
that
sonic
item
pull.
Yes.
Run.
Yeah, sadly I don't have sonic pull.
I can tell you, I think that at most is like 20 nanites. It's nice if you have it, but if you don't have it, oh well.
Yep, oh well indeed. One more to go.
And because in the grand scheme of things, 20 nanites is not much.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Woohoo.
I hate how lucky you've been getting on those red squares.
You gotta
should suffer.
believe.
Also, did you search the corpse?
There's a corpse? Oh, there's chips. Crunchy chip. Oh, crunchy.
I guess.
You're amazing, you know that?
And that was a ball. That's
So-
fucking mean. Okay, save again.
I'm happy you fell for that. Literally.
Okay. Save again.
Oh, look, Gibbs.
Hey, Kibbs, look. Nanites.
Oh. Okay. That'll be on the bottom floor. Did I get everything over here? I think so.
What's funny is, if you're paying attention, you can tell before you even go on it that the elevator's a bit wobbly.
But you can't.
Okay, Chad. We've got the Sneenites. The Sneenites. Where are they? Where are they? Crunchy. And now we can
Should
exit.
speak up. I know I'm getting a little quieter at times.
You are getting quieter in time.
So,
But that just means you're out of touch.
Out of time.
do we have everything, Hans?
I don't know. Do you?
Let's try exiting. Oh god, I hear noise up ahead. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my god.
Nice. Fucking nice.
Oh.
This area is really funny.
Oh shit! God damn it! They're so fucking quiet. I fucking can't stand that. Oh my god.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, Chad. He doesn't know
Holy
good he has it.
shit. What scares me is A, it's dark, so I
There
can
was more
barely
shit on
see.
that. There
Like,
was more shit on the corpse.
I know, but what you guys, okay, what you guys see, like, you see like a very bright game. For me, it's dark as fuck. Like, I can kind of see, like, this room. I can see this side. I can see the opposite side, but that's just black. That's just nothing there. Nothing there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Discord is saying that it's very visible.
Oh my god. Okay. That should,
Oh, man.
That should be that room complete.
Good times. Try opening that door. I don't know if you have the security card for it. No, you don't. Oh, hey, look. You could have gotten in there this entire time. That security station. I don't remember if that's a good security station. And Kibbs, if you're wondering what I'm talking about when I say a good security station, not all security stations are made equal because the amount of time they.
Does he know where I am?
He's looking for you, but he doesn't know.
So there's stealth in this game.
No. Well, kind of.
Okay, the Psy. Okay, now we're cooking.
Items dropped.
Shit.
You don't have
So-
room. Actually, I don't remember if that's medium power armor. No, sorry, it's definitely not medium power armor. I don't know if that's medium armor.
Unresearched object. This spongy reddish organ oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. Oh. Chemicals needed to research. OS. Okay, so we'll need to go back and get to the chem lab.
Osmium.
Alright, we can upgrade our guns here if we want.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Kibbs. If you already have standard weapons 3,
What can be standard?
I would honestly just recommend staying with standard.
Any other psionics we want, or are we good?
Again, I typically, if I have a standards weapons that's that high, I don't touch psionics, so I don't have to like divide my research pool. Also, Kibbs, double check to see what type of armor that is, because there is better like regular armor. Just drop the armor on the ground to see.
Suit of
that's
light combat armor.
No, you have light.
I'm
it's the
wearing
same
light
thing.
combat, 20 plus defense.
Also,
Silence the Discord.
That was Discord. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that fucking meme.
Everyone is like, why can't I speak?
Silence the Discord.
Oh, so your strength implants had a power.
If I saw.
I would not.
Okay. We're making progress.
So that surgical station, it's not the worst position, but you typically don't come around here that often, but you haven't gone up here yet. Also, Kibbs, I'm going to tell you about some stuff. Turn around. Do you see that open grate? Look inside and under that open grate.
Little hypo.
Look, little hypo.
Okay, hold on. Somebody put up a fight in here.
That's nice.
They died.
Did they win?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
They've expended all their ammunition, so no. So no. Alright, we might have the key.
Listen to the audio log you picked up.
Yep, I am. Engineering deck. Alright, we're gonna do locked in, Singer.
Ballone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
15061.
Why does she have zero emotion for the fact that she just watched somebody die in front of her?
I think she's either going through shock or she's affected by the mini.
No. He's not affected by the mini.
She's just autistic, Gibbs.
PDA.
You know there's a hot button you can press to display the last one you picked up, right?
Alright, so Bronson, July 6th.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
There's little Cassie in chat. Grab his body. Check.
Hey, Kivs, do you remember how you were supposed to turn on the power in this area?
Yes, I know. But first, locking engine control.
God, get me out of here. I've recorded a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
She's like, Fluidics back door.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the Fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45N DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45N DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the Fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
So we gotta go back in there to cargo bay 5. Is that what I got out of that hands?
Something like that.
Because it sounds like Fluidics control.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the Fluidics control computer.
Oh shit.
To activate it, install hardware override 45N DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45N DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
Is that the enemy trying to warn you, Gibbs, to run away?
Yep, they're trying to tell
the
you.
The host is trying to run.
Yep.
Away.
When they call you out, they actually warn you and try to say like run.
The host actually still
right
has
way.
some wrong. Oh,
it's Fluidics
you're going
control.
the wrong way.
Are you sure?
As a person who's played this game multiple times, I'm telling you, you're going the wrong way.
But yes, they try to warn you, tell you to run and stuff like that.
Nope. You need to get a specific control module from the auxiliary room in the tunnels that you used to get here.
So we didn't invent the rad, did we?
No, this is the one step you need to do on the process to do that. So you have to run back to the radiation area. So if you want to, put back on your radiation suit, so you're not taking as many rads.
Like I can't swap with the game.
Why didn't you just swap it in your inventory?
It wouldn't let me.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
God, those prices hurt.
Was there a way to make them cheaper? Hack it.
Yeah, you hack it.
Oh my god. Genius. Alt S.
I will say though,
Please make your selection.
Hack 3.
You been paying full price for everything, Gibbs?
No.
Hacking those modules does change their inventory, but the stuff that's in there is cheaper than if you were paying full
Over
price.
that way. That's too much raids. You're wearing a hazmat. Reduce rad intake. This is it?
No, you ran past it. It's farther down. This terminal can be hacked for the cheapest sci-hypos in the game. It's because this area is considered to be a early game area. And so the psi hypos are a bit cheaper.
No, 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 no!
in general.
So sick.
Okay. Server module. Okay, drop this. Temporarily. Unload pistol. Pistol overall fair. Condition shoddy. Drop shoddy. Empty personnel rounds.
Honestly, you haven't been in this room, I recommend checking all the crates.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The Mini demands the termination of this
Shit.
exchange. Regret any inconvenience.
Fuck! No!
You should have read.
Okay, we got him. Ooh. Okay, the storage fire. What's going on? July 5th.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Maybe because he ghosted him, bitch. We're like, damn.
Or because he's dead.
Oh, okay, that too.
That's also a potential thing that could have happened.
The log.
Gibbs 60, the MGTOW route.
W.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the
He would never go
scientific staff of
MGTOW.
this
He'd go
vessel.
KipTow.
If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop. It's bigger than the UNN.
Qualifies a
and it's
man.
bigger than you.
Hey, look, auxiliary
Why have
storage.
you and Diego shut up
Look at
next
this guy's
to me?
dead face.
What's going on?
You know what that face says to me? It's like he opened, like, his locker and he found, like, just something he was not expecting to see. That's what that face says to me.
That's almost like a Muppet face.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, we need to...
Later, Cassie.
How's it going?
You must move faster. Your mind
Oh,
cannot
shit.
conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility
Cassie.
storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
59004.
The Mini demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Was it? What was the code?
It was the code from the woman in that power node area. She was from engineering. The fluidics control one.
Back door. 34760.
Tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer.
Oh, yeah!
Install hardware over
Science!
45M DEX
Osmium.
systems monitoring unit in command control.
Alright, that's it. Yep.
Find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes.
Oh, monkey! Monkey!
4760.
Okay, we got monkey.
I could just... Oh, like, here's a monkey autistic. We has to find it and eliminate it.
I hate monkeys.
Also, you really should be, at the very least, writing down what module you need. Also, if you're trying to research stuff, just pick up what you need. Don't try to carry it all with you.
Yes, I know that. Alright, beginning research of that. Parts?
Yeah, do you notice they all have specific serial numbers?
That's for a certain type of fucking end thing, I bet, I guess.
No, goddammit, it was in the fucking log.
Was it 44M?
Was that the log of...
The one that was the backdoor one. That's the one you need to listen to.
Yeah, but the back door is what I just used.
Yeah, but there was other
45
stuff.
MDEX.
Tampering with the Xerxes
Yes.
unit. In the interest of keeping
There it
secrets
is.
from the powers that be, I've installed
Drop the...
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
unit in command control. You can find 45M.
Now you go back to the control room.
Auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
This game reminds me, music reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit.
Eh.
You can see what he means.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because like I can see it. I just think it's distinct enough that it's not the same to me.
I just said it reminds me. Didn't say it was the same.
I like how. Never mind. Go ahead.
Because you have 10 additional cyber modules now, you can do a major upgrade next time you get to a
yep, upgrade station.
Upgrade area.
Oh wait, that's the storage closet we would have been in. No, what are you saying, Bucky?
Nothing.
What do you mean? Buggy!
Don't worry about it.
Buggy!
Moment's gone.
Either you strike while the iron's hot, kids, or you don't strike at all.
Oh my god, bitch boy, tell me what you were gonna say! Buggy! Buggy! Oh god, they're up ahead of me.
You don't know that. There's no proof. Oh, hey, look, a bad guy.
I'm gonna get you! Oh, my face!
Why did you run into that swing?
Yep. Grape soda. Grape.
Why did you turn around?
Oh. Is up ahead?
Yes. You have to go back to the control room to install the module.
Yes, of course. Wait a minute. No, you can't dodge it, fucking bitch! Ah!
Also, you can put back on your white combat armor.
Oh, now it lets me go. I see you.
Yes, because you took off that one first.
Unload this bitch. Get this out of here.
Wrong way. Oh, yeah, if you're trying to search those guys, yeah, that's fine. Control room? Yep, this way. When you're leaving, don't forget to charge up your stuff.
Yep. Beep boop. You know what's weird? The spaceship kind of gives me Star Trek vibes, but like if it was a nightmare. But if it was a
Star Trek, but they're in hell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so in order to install it, stop walking, walk to that, look up.
Ah. Click and drag.
Good work.
Nice.
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
She likes telling you that.
You should drop that hazmat suit off in your safe zone. You don't need it all the time. Yes, that is true.
Okay, it's a safe zone right here?
No. So, the safe zone is
at the beginning
an
of the
area
game.
that you clear out. Yeah, that's honestly the best safe zone.
Okay, we'll take that back there. Alright, we'll head down, recharge our gear, grab Bucky, slap him around a little bit. Boom.
Then don't forget to charge your stuff.
We're getting low
Press
on
the up
health
one,
supplies.
press the down one.
How are we doing on nanites? 543. That's good. We need to get another level in hack. With another level in hack, we can then hack those terminals.
With as many cyber modules as you have, you should be able to buy another level of it. Or if you want, you can increase something else.
What about Chatfish? Gotta increase them. Now we gotta go up that little elevator shaft.
Research complete.
Yep.
Okay, reports. Where did that go?
Did you right click on it?
I did. It's gone.
So I will tell you what that is. You used the item, and that item is health over time.
Oh, I just have more.
The red flesh. It's basically if you read the little text blurb on it, it'll basically merge with your flesh and then heal your body that way.
Okay, that sounds gross.
It's basically biogel.
Gotcha. Okay.
You mean metagel?
Yeah, destroy.
Oh, sure, but that's
the guy
that's a trademark thing. It's technically distinct.
Now we go up here where that bitch died.
You don't know if she was a bitch.
Well, I mean,
He was potentially a bitch.
there you go.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
So load flechette ramps or whatever the fuck.
With loads, flechette rounds, brackets, pellet rounds.
I thought they were flechette and pellets.
To say flechette rounds are a wee bit different than pellets.
Now we can go down here?
I would not recommend it.
Oh, I would not recommend it. Now on an RTB. Back to hands base. Say hands base.
Yes, because you need to drop off your hazmat suit. Actually, wait, if you want, you can use the elevator to go back up, because you restored power.
Oh, that's right. Beep.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a few more things.
I just read it offline as I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that's what we did. Because I'm under the impression we just restored some fluid thing.
No, so
to stop
the
these
issue is
rooms from
this
venting
part of the
radiation.
game, it kind of meshes together in my head.
Boom, bitch. Boom, get out of here. Okay. I need to grab you. I need to click on you, unload you, and throw you in the car. They really need a one-click button. Hopefully the remaster.
Yeah, no, honestly, they just need a unload button. That would be so. I doubt they're going to add it, but it would be nice.
If they don't, well, Night Dive Studios normally does a good job. They added a radial wheel to fucking Dark Forces. They're the best like remaster company I've ever seen.
Going to add it. I'm just saying I don't know if they're going to add it.
I will say, you know, the director
You
is
went past it.
The director is a bit fruity, but you know, despite being fruity, they're really good at their job.
You already looked in here. This is the first area or part of the area you came in because of the ladder. Go up that elevator and then.
When you say fruity, what do you mean by that? By the way,
I hate Squilly. Fruity as in like he's got some interesting opinions on
so
things.
In here, this is what
you know fruity means gay, right?
Quiet. I'm explaining, and my autism trumps your question.
It does.
Okay.
This is what people consider to be like the safe area, because once you clear it out, enemies won't spawn down here.
You also save stuff by dropping here?
Yeah, no, so the game
that
will
looks
remember.
goofy as hell. Hold up, look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Look at the blank.
Yeah, that's the rad suit. What did you expect?
Okay, so a rad suit.
Why did you think it took? Why did you think it took up a 2x2 grid?
That frees up a lot of space. Thank God. I gotta tighten my inventory.
You actually had an entire row. You just you weren't good at management. So you have 48 cyber modules now. You can definitely upgrade.
Okay, so the big thing is we want hacking level 3 to get discounts. So we go to engineer.
Yeah. There's hack. Honestly, you could probably just get level 4 if you really want.
What's hack? What's level 4? Like, besides the...
No. So the more hack level you get, the better chance you have to hack lower level stuff, as well as increasing the tier of stuff you can hack. And level 5 is the max.
Yeah, but that's a lot of our manageables. We'll see. First, let's get our guns better, because we use our guns a lot.
No, Kibbs. Standard covers more than just guns.
Yeah, no.
Your wrench is a standard weapon.
Yep, now we've leveled up to 4. That was expensive as Christ, but look at that.
Oh, no, Kibbs. Level 4 is cheap, but level 5 is expensive.
Yeah, no. At 36. But our guns
Trust me,
will
though,
do more damage.
if your guns and wrench, yeah. But trust me, that upgrade will eventually be worth it.
And any other base stat skills we want? Cybernetics will increase
Strength
our
is
repair
nice,
chances.
endurance is nice, agility is nice, cybernetic affinity is nice. Are you trying to do a more melee-focused build with range, or are you going to try to do range?
I mean, I will bonk things if we can.
In general, I would say increasing agility is good because your base movement speed is increased when you increase your agility. And it's cheap.
It is cheap.
I would also...
based on our build, I don't think... I mean, strength would be nice for the additional storage. And that's the big thing.
Yes.
Because now... that's always going to disappear. I have 14 points left. 14 little bucket fishy points. Bucket fishies! If we get maintenance up again, it'll increase the
maintenance,
levels.
yes, and it also increases the energy storage capacity for each item.
Good. Yes, excellent. Okay, now we save. We only have 6 left. Any data discs have we read? Not read. The chemical manifests. Okay, just a minute.
And this is why people recommend not taking stuff out of those particular.
Well, the game
lab
even
areas.
says it. You don't even say
Yeah.
other people. Like, the game even tells you, like, don't take those. Not worth it.
Yeah, I know. No, but there's the game telling you. But you know how some people, it's like the game says this, but that's a bad advice. It's one of those. Did you get the extra stuff up there in that room?
Take care, Frederick. We get a little fish.
Go in that room to the left of the elevator. God damn it! You were looking right at it. Turn around. Here we're going. It's not going to connect. I'm telling you to go to that room's left. The one next to the yes, that one. Look up. Did you grab the stuff up there?
Oh yeah, I've
on
already
those
been up
beams?
here.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I cleared the place out. Ants. Ants.
You cleared it out to the best of your abilities and knowledge. I was wondering if you got those specifically.
Now the real question is, what's our next location? Let's read.
Now get those engine pods online.
Engine pods.
You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
That sounds almost like Captain Janeway. Almost. Not gonna hack this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, notice how easy that was. There was only a 25% chance of failure.
Now let's hack those terminals and buy stuff. Whoa.
Again, keep in mind, when you hack a terminal, it's going to change its inventory. Just, yeah, use that to get the health back.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Oh, look how cheap
selection.
those med hypers are.
Dispensable maintenance tool, 45. Too bad I can't hack it again. Oh shit.
No, you can't.
Join us!
No, bad.
Beep boop bay.
Hi there. Thank you for make your selection. Value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
And one more.
Thank you for choosing value
Keep in mind you
wrap.
increased your maintenance, so...
Yep, but I
you
don't
need
want my
too many
guns
of
to break.
Increase your shotgun's durability. Hey look, it increased by 3 this time.
I can also modify it by pressing Alt-S.
No, you have no modify.
What? What was that, Ants?
Why do you click the red ones?
Safety.
Also, you can see behind Kibbs's head that
Damn it!
should tell you all the little stuff that goes into what affects the percentage chance.
I like how Kibbs already knows which ones he has to click. He just doesn't want to do it.
No, it's
It's
random each time.
RNG. Defend me, hands. Good. Ah!
I
It
keep
broke
fucking
my gun.
telling you, don't click the red ones. Just don't click the red ones.
It's RNG as Kibbs fucking saves scums to save his life.
Ah! Yes. Yes! Took like 5 times. What did that do?
I told you.
Safety
You
interlock
look at
nuclear
showdown.
circuit
Time.
operational. Power rerouted. Warranty voided. Node modified. Node modified. Weapon upgraded. And now it can store. I'm not quite sure, but I got upgrade.
God, I told you, it's not additional storage. It's reduced reload time.
Oh my god, amazing. Powerful. Look at Xerxes just staring up with his old ass man face.
But is it really Xerxes, Kibbs?
That's the name of the ship's onboard AI with the Von Braun, at least. And for whatever reason, it's been tampered with to be pro the mini and not actually be thinking about the crew.
Not even for some reason. There's a very good reason.
I know the crew probably did it that were infected. Alright, so the real question is now what? Or now we go back to the engineering A?
Now you have to go through the engineering tunnels that were sealed off.
Okay, so we gotta go back to that little elevator shaft.
Before you go there, stop by the medical area and get just a free heal. Or, it's not free, but it's cheap.
What's here? There's a morgue. And that's where they go to put my body. When I don't like.
I said med. You run into all of them. Why?
Why not?
Why shouldn't I?
You're going to get healed. What?
Why shouldn't I use it? I picked it up, hands. I picked it up.
And you wonder why you're running low on medical supplies.
Hands.
I think he wonders, and I think he knows exactly why.
Where the fuck am I going?
No, he does. God, you're not even going to get the fucking healing.
Where's the right way?
I told you, fucking medical.
Okay. Oh, this way. This way. This is medical. Okay.
He's going, I told you. Back here.
And Kibbs knows that
Monkey
he
noises
flies on non-optimal routes. This is why he's doing
Monkey! Monkey destroyed. Monkey 2. Monkey 2. Fox 3. Fox 3. He's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Now you have to actively. Oh no, I think. Is there one that's? All the other monkeys are downstairs, so don't fall.
Yeah, wiggle your goofy ass arms.
That one to your left that you just passed has a medical or a surgical unit.
Yep.
There, for like 5 nanites, you're full healed.
Alright, from medical.
Why? Why?
No, Kibbs, do you want to reheal yourself now?
Bacon chips. Bacon chips.
You shouldn't need to kill that one. Just jump to the pillar or behind the pillar and you'll be fine.
Ugh.
Because it takes time for it to register that you're there. Did you get the upgrade station down the hall to the left?
I believe so. I've been pretty thorough.
What did you pick at that upgrade station?
What upgrade
Just
station?
leave these here. If you're not going to be drinking alcohol, it's kind of useless.
Just is.
Side low.
Ghosty. What upgrade station? This?
No.
What?
Around here. Turn around.
Up here?
No. You ran by it.
That?
No, where the fuck? No, I know it's in this area. I'm just forgetting exactly where it is. It looks different. Oh no, there it is on the wall to the right. I said to the no, past that one right there.
Oh, what's this?
Did you actually not? Holy
I just thought that was an environmental scene piece. I was like, oh, it's blue. I just walked by it.
And I want you to remember, Kib says he was very thorough.
I'm looting it. Ooh!
Did you? You didn't even.
It's okay.
Hands, go to his home. Beat him.
Kill him.
Going to medical.
Make him suffer.
That's not medical. Who
Right,
built
it's not
the
medical.
Von Braun? Like, he kills him.
So there are 4 stations like that, spread across the Von Braun and the Rickenbacker. Those stations can provide very powerful upgrades.
The medical.
Wrong way. Go to medical, take a left. At the end of that hall, take a right. Is it easy to get lost? That
Little bit.
depends. Are you kids?
Yeah, if you're Kibs, yes.
Spunky monkey! He's like a spunky monkey. And then he falls over dead. Ooh. The remaster of this game comes out in 2 days' time. It actually looks pretty decent, but it looks like it makes it into a PS2 game instead of a PS1.
That's not as God intended.
Yes, one.
Do you want to murder the monkeys, or do you want to get... That's normally the one that I go to. Because you don't have to go down
Okay,
near
so
the
we go
monkeys.
back to where we came?
No, you're going to go down and get the upgrade station.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you going this way?
I have no idea.
That's not the upgrade
That's the ICU,
station.
isn't it? We go down this way where the monkeys are.
It was the other way. Unless you want to murder the monkeys, which is fine. But they don't give you any experience for killing them.
Justice for Kib. Here's cousin. You little fuck! Our monkeys have been obliterated, hands.
I like how you were about to go out in front of the turret again. You don't need to go this way unless you want to kill a monkey.
So, the reality is I was going the right way, and hands was wrong.
No, you're not going the right way.
I was just... Death to me, it's death to me.
I
This
was
is the
totally
group
going the right
orders.
way. Definitely going the wrong way.
What?
And there's sodas in here if you want to, like, stock them up, or stock up on them, or just...
Ow! Get that. Yep. Tastes like grip.
Okay. So, some of these, I would... certain ones are more useful than others.
Ranged on sonic weapon does 50% more damage. That's good. Naturally able to want one-time bonus. 8
That
cyber
one
enhancements.
generally is considered a low-tier one.
Cyber
Because it's
enhancements.
easy to get cyber module. That one's useful because you can have 2 enhancements at the same time.
Increase maximum hit points. Cyber assimilation. You can extract diagnostic repair module from any destroyed robot. You can use this item to get 50% points. Smasher. You can execute overhand attacks with melee weapons. Security expert +2 hacking skill. Not worth. Lethal weapons increases all hand-to-hand damage by 35%. That's Blake. Replicator expert. All items and replicators cost 20% less. That's good. Psionics. Burnout no longer damages you. Tinker. Nanites cost for making weapon modifications is 50% cheaper. Spatially aware. Auto map for each level is always completely filled in. I don't like that.
That one I generally would not recommend.
It's like, now I just... where have we not been?
Because the issue is, if you're trying to figure out where you've been, you can't just look at the map to see where you need to go, because you have the mini-map.
I think sharpshooter's not bad. Because of increased
So,
damage.
sharpshooter, it's not that it's a bad trait. The issue comes down to the opportunity cost with other ones.
But replicate at 20%
Like, the
less.
reason
means,
Smasher
not
is
a discount.
considered a good one, for example, is because that actually changes the angle of attack for your wrench, or not just your wrench, any melee weapon.
Is it good?
Again, if you're going to be focusing on melee, Smasher is very good because it also does more damage.
I only use melee against zombies. So.
One that I can tell you will just be universally good for any playstyle is having 2 implants.
Yeah, we'll go with that. And we also have this implant here.
Yes, that's basically why. So now you go a little bit faster and you're a little bit stronger.
Now, where's the nearest recharge station? God damn it.
You should remember, because it's the entire focus of this area. Oh, not this area. You have to go back to the first area.
Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop. Oops. It's Foxfuck.
And if you remember the recharge station is in here, you can just run and grab it.
I don't remember where it is, though.
It's the area you had to recharge it the first time. That thing actually on the wall right there is where you had to is what you had to recharge, so it's in this area.
You got it, soldier.
It should be down. I think it's this hall.
No, it's downstairs, the engineering.
No, Kibbs, down the hall. No, that's the elevator. No, not that way. Yeah, this way. Down the stairs. Assuming you killed the turrets.
Yep.
Right there, recharge station.
Oh yeah. Now 130. So, woo!
Yep, because you increased your maintenance.
Now, Fox, thanks for being a good little chatfish. It's been a while since you've been here. You've been very late. We're going to kill you. He's like, no. We have to kill. Just fry him up. Fry a little fish.
You also notice that you're going a little bit faster since you put the implant in.
Yep. Alright, now we need to go down to that,
Now you need to go back down into the maintenance area.
E. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope. Oh. That's not the right way.
That is the right way.
That is? Oh. Chatfish.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Hacking
Please make
time.
your selection.
Okay, you notice how difficult this one is.
I do what I must.
Oh. How are you guys doing, my dudes?
Hi there.
You're
Please
late,
make your
Bean.
selection.
Better without you.
I'm talking to the doctor.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You have catching your beans.
That's a really shitty way. I would have just rerolled that. I wouldn't
Please
even try
make
to
your
have
selection.
that. Reroll. Kibbs, just reroll it.
You never know.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You never know.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh yeah. Damn. Damn.
Hi there.
Yes.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
We got it, Chatfish. Woohoo. Oh shit. Log Martin PDA 14. What did Martin do, Chad? What did Martin do? Martin!
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the USA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Braun from whoever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Lock and load. Pew, pew, pew.
There is stuff down there, like, as in, like, in general, like, not necessarily in that exact spot, but it is worth at least looking around.
Monkeys detected. Prepare for combat. Check monkey. Chatfish love monkeys.
There's a way to walk in this, but it's at the other end.
So monkeys are inside? Monkey. Monkey obliterated. No monkey mercy. Let's get down to monkey business. Stop it. Stop. Let's
Usable shotgun if you didn't have it yet.
What was that?
I said a usable shotgun if you didn't have one or you threw it away.
What about Chatfish? Are they usable? Reusable Chatfish. You taking your puppy? Good fox fucker. He's a fox fucker. You're a good little chat, bro. Who's a good little Chatfish? Me. Me.
I do find it funny how the way they hold their guns.
Like the sticks or swords?
Every game can do that.
Because I think they're reskins of another game, but yeah.
The reskins of guards from Thief 2. Or at least the model is.
Fort Nacelle online.
I'm pretty sure like, the name of like the engine components was basically taken from Star Trek, just calling them nacelles.
Got him, Chatfish.
One downside this game has is that you can't. Is that you're not called Hacker Man. That's.
You're not a hacker.
You can't make those funny jokes.
I'm Marine Man, or in this case, Navy Boy.
Navy Man.
Navy Man.
And you're not called Hacker Man in the first one. You're just referred to as the hacker.
But it's funnier if you call him Hacker Man.
You're killing my cousins. Good.
They're psychic monkeys, unlike the space monkeys.
This area, if you have the right research, is the first point you can get a laser rapier.
Oh,
Laser pier.
Okay, we've taken care of that. Now we need to go to section 5. Wait, no, that was section 5. We brought both those online, now what? Is there an elevator or something?
Activated.
Monkey destroyed. What's the castle book
I
on?
still think it's stupid for them to do vivisections on monkeys on the Von Braun. They didn't even say what they were researching. No, they did. Psionics.
Well, it's there.
And the issue is, if they're researching psionics, they can only do it on the Von Braun. Because the Rickenbacker is a military vessel. Don't forget, at this point, they are in deep space. All the way near Tau Ceti.
Run.
Will Gibbs remember, or will he forget? Hey, look.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Grab the disc. Grab the disc.
New data, Chatfish.
Like Mangalad, literally the point of the Von Braun is science.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
The clowns are running the circus! Welcome to the circus of value! And now I get on this? Hands? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Well, we did that. Wow, fuck, I already forgot what fucking Chuckle Pits want me to do.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
elevator,
elevator
yep.
and come see me on deck 4.
Now you can now go
While
to
you're
deck 4.
doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Hell yeah. Juice. Boo 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 boo. It's. I hear turret noises. I hear not turrets. Tango down.
There are people in there.
Nice.
Nice. Free shit. At least he recognized it in time, chat. You only have standard Nickety personnel. You wasted one bullet. Damn.
What is that? Yeah, bitch.
Stood in the middle both fucking times.
Good battery.
That was a cyborg midwife.
The cyborg whore is dead. where she belongs. Dang. They just beat
Also,
on
you
me.
should have dropped off your French editing device too. You don't need to carry that with you. Basically, that's the stuff you want to use where you're near the end game and you're like, yep, this is the gun I'm going to be using.
We did it, chat bros. We cleared it. Look at that Pika fish.
Cyborg midwives are very tough because they count as robotic. And the earliest time you can go down there, you don't really have that many anti-robot options. So it's a massive waste of ammo if you go down there early.
Which way? Wait, the elevator's this way. Yeah, okay. Yep, I got mixed around.
Yep. Fastest way to the elevator. You can hack that one if you want cheap sci-hypos, allegedly.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hacker fish.
50-50.
Hi there. Please make
The
your
issue is that's how
selection.
hacking is sometimes.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
40 for sci-hypo? That's pretty good.
Please make your selection with choosing value wrap.
For hyping fish. Woohoo! They look at you.
For 1 second, I thought it was a psycho hippo. It was like, what? Psycho, right?
Yep, you need to go to Deck 4.
Deck 4. Operations. Shaft accessible. Okay, go med science, then we have to use a different elevator.
She did say go to Deck 4, didn't she?
Or shaft inaccessible. I'm now confused. Mr. Wong.
The time is 16:30.
Oh, that's
Autopsy
good.
Subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in. Hold him down. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Can't go block with alien goop. Okay, how do I get up there? Pork chop. Pork chop. Pork fish. Can't go blocked with alien goop. Mingled Castific. What's Castific want? Anyone have good suggestions for alcohol? Kinda need some. Also, Kibbed wine. God's name. You keep pressing the red button. They know makes you fail. What? Catfish! Stretch. I don't know what you're talking about. No other option. You need to go back to deck 3. Okay. I'll grab your body and slap it a little. Thanks, Gib. Get slapped around. Hydroponics. Oh, yeah, we need to actually go to hydroponics. We've never even been there.
New Hell Diver.
Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
According to my chat notes, it says Chatfish mailbag. Like, no!
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
I don't. Kill them all. It's like, whoop, bang, 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 bang.
You
bang,
recognize this floor, Kibbs?
Bang. Holy shit. Chat bitches. We don't have anti-armor. See if we can find some before we go that way.
So that security station is kind of trash. It does not give you much time, but it's better than nothing. Oh, another thing. Remember that when you deactivate security, that is only for the
You talk, and I focus on living.
Is not ours.
I'm sorry.
side booster implant. Yeah, that's only useful if you're going to be doing like the boost method that people were talking about earlier.
Return to us.
Access needed.
Chatfish, are you scared of worm zombies? Like worm beach. Spunky Monkey, don't shoot a lot for kills on model. Thank you for the generous donation, Spunky. Dick Monkey, very spunky.
Dara, closer to the Dewey Grove.
That's true. Thank you very much.
We are currently $175.49 from the daily goal.
A bit of a ways, but we're getting there.
Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies
far are
to
you
your
in the game,
direct
by the way?
superior.
Pretty early, I think.
A smooth operation is
I don't think I'm even that close to halfway.
No.
Game's 25 hours in length, Bino.
No, I asked because sometimes these old games they're like very replayable, but they're slower.
25 hours, Bino.
It is replayable because there's many different ways you can play the game.
A new purpose.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man.
A new
I
Bino.
have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
Whoever gets 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships,
My
River.
God.
For 1 second I thought he had hit the compressor, by the way.
It's getting pretty chill. Might be too good. Too good for me. Let me start screaming.
Here's that Eve cookie Atreides.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
What could you be referring to?
Don't go near the children.
Bitch!
It's really funny because the model just basically looks like she's just like pointing like a finger gun, just going bang.
What do I have for medical equipment, chat bitches? Like chat bitches. Not much.
Okay, so do you remember how eggs work?
You gotta pop them.
Yeah, chickens put them on, and then like you eat them.
So you can get material out of the eggs, but you have to be very careful. Like for example, there's one to your left in the darkness. Right there. If you slowly approach it, you can open it, because they treat it like a box. You're too close. Reload, you're toxic. You'll just die from that. Okay, so there's nothing in the egg, you can just destroy it. Just shoot it. Then you want to do that basically for every egg. If you can.
Power drained.
Now, the one thing is, this game actually does have certain items that are restricted by difficulty. So on the higher difficulty, there is a item that drops in those egg sacs that you can only get on that difficulty, and it gives you... It's basically a implant, which just increases your psi points. Or no, not your psi points, your actual psi level. So you haven't researched this yet. This is a thingy for later.
You go upstairs, champ.
Also, if you want a working laser gun, climb through there, but be careful. Now, look down. Notice there's glass. This glass can be broken by you, and there are holes in some of them. Like that one right there. Notice how it's cracked. Don't walk on it. You're going to want to drop some of that stuff because the pistol you're going to pick up is around that corner. Or is... No, it's around here somewhere. I know it... Oh, wait, no. Is it downstairs? It might be downstairs. I know up here there is something, but you might have to crawl to a different area to get it. Because behind you, there was a hole in the darkness because of a grate. No, left, at the other end of the hole. All the way down there. Right there, do you see it?
I'm being attacked by a dog over here. God damn.
You'll have to jump to get over there.
How many times have you played this game, by the way? You know a lot about the game.
Too much.
I've played it a decent bit. You can cross to your left, next to the pipes.
Bino must die.
Dang.
You did it for him. The Bino's retired from damning. Nope, not doing it anymore.
Don't fall down there. There's... At least, not yet. And there's... I don't remember there being anything else in the darkness.
Yeah, bitches. Well, we could be little bitches. Now what?
You go back.
We're back.
Like, getting those nano...
River gets 5 memberships. Thank you for the membership, River. Very generous.
Pifford.
River got us hours closer to the day we go. Thank you very much, River. Where the frick is the little vent?
Soon that'll finish off Parasite Eve.
Gibbs, you have to go over the pipe. No, not that one. The one you walked over initially. That one, right there. Now take a right.
Does Reaper have an animated Chatfish?
God damn it. You're... Stop. Walk along that wall. Yes, that one you're looking at right now. Turn right. There you go.
Research complete.
Summary. You've learned how to best target the midwife for maximal damage. All damage you deal to midwives will be increased by 25%, resistant to incendiary and anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds. Analysis shows that DNA sequence that the subject was originally a human female cybernetically modified, an auxiliary CPU in the base. The spine serves as a controller, overriding most signals sent by the subject's natural brain. Both speed and musculature have been mechanically enhanced, and the cybernetic apparatus also serves as a physical shielding for the softer human tissue. Recommendation: due to the half-mechanical nature of this creature, incendiary and anti-personnel weapons will be fairly ineffective, but armor-piercing rounds should be quite effective. Chant bitches.
Yep. So now you just do more damage. You can toss it. You don't need to keep that anymore.
Damn.
So if you want a free laser pistol, you can jump down. Why is it not letting you? You're able to climb in here.
Now I'm no longer.
No, that's a you'll have to jump down the other way.
Oh my god, chat bitches.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Damn. 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 Oh! Guys.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Damn. Damn. Yes.
Hi
Yes.
there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
20 for a
Please
medical
make your
hypo is not bad.
selection. Please make your selection.
It isn't, but it could be worse.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
What's the bottom one? I can't see because you're
Version 1 repairing software. Version 2 repairing software is at the above.
Those are basically just flat bonuses to your ability. But if you're not doing repair, you don't need them.
Now chat bitches.
Received an e-message from
Ragnarok.
He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's
Where's
found
Rifford going
unfit
to
for duty.
Oh,
What about his ally, Captain Diego?
Don't-
He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder
No one's
if
going
that
to die.
fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau 75 is connected to this.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
Bitch. 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 Got her. Unresearched object. Okie dokie, get blasted.
Shit, like most of your memberships went through. This one didn't.
Happens to the best of them, chat bros. Okay, where am I? Where are you?
Hydroponics. Oh no. No. This is hydroponics.
Are we?
Killing the children won't be easy. But I think I'm actually onto something.
Shocking scared me.
Chemistry of these worms, which I call the annulates, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Spend that. Research that, but that's gonna need SBV.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Killing the worms.
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne Toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
It just died. Frozen in place forever. Perpetually oohing at chat.
How could it have come to this, Chatfish?
Why did Hands allow it? Why did Beano allow it? The negligent Beano. The deafened and muted Beano. The vile creature. The gremlin himself. Venus. We only ask that Beano be destroyed, for he is evil incarnate. Vile Beano.
I return. Is he dead yet?
No, he's just sitting there, oohing. Okay.
Is he
occasionally mumbling something in the back.
Is he researching the thingy? Toxin A?
No.
My toes are cold.
Oh, maybe. Apparently has cold toes, so.
I said my toes are cold.
Go warm those up, Chatfish. You know what to do.
Oh shit, no.
Chatfish sauce.
They do that fucking Mort thing. Oh, it's so sad.
Something.
Bitch. Chatfish, get down. Boo, 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 boo. And then they fall over dead. Boo. That's what I'm talking about. Health gone. Health. light armor. New upgrades for chat bitches. Like, woohoo! And they fall over dead. Ooh. Replicator expert. All items. Replicator costs 20% less. That's still good. 20% discount on top of the discount already means that for the amount of nanites we consume is
that one, if you're gonna go psionic, is good, but that one's kind of useless because if you're gonna be going high strength,
yep,
you don't need a perk to get extra inventory.
I mean, 20% more from hypos is good.
That one is also good, but that one's just good in general.
Yeah, we'll take
but
that.
it's even more useful if you're going psionic. But if you're doing a normal run, it's still good.
It's good enough for Kibbo. Good enough for AIDS.
You know there's a door to get in there, right? I knew it. You forget. Go into your inventory and use an antitoxin hypo. So don't step on worms. God damn it, you did it again. I told you.
I can't see worms.
You're standing right in front. You did it again.
No, it's the same time as the last time.
There's a door right over there you can just go in so you don't have to try to hop out the window. Makes it easier.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Chat bitches.
You just used it. I think to be fair, you need it, so it's fine. The very nice thing about that item that you used, it's health over time, and it's actually a lot of health. So that's kind of like, I need to do it right. Also, if you hear that sound, that's basically your weapon getting close to breaking because your shotgun is at double.
When you're just a little chat bitch and you're scared.
Embrace the comfort and certainty of steel. So, I don't know if chat remembers the plot of the first game, but humanity doesn't really trust unshackled AI right now, nor should they, because of what happened at Citadel Station.
Well, they never trusted it. It got unshackled.
Well, no, they trusted AI, but with the Citadel Station incident, there's a lot of distrust. Also keep stuff underneath that bench are nanites. It is really fucking finicky to get, but yes.
Yeah, to be no.
You have the stuff you need to research the
Why
toxins.
Why me though? Yeah. No, I gotta go back to the thing. The elevator.
Gotta go to a different area. Go down there. Yep, go down there and then turn left. You just passed the elevator.
Okay, we gotta go to
Now another
Med Science. That's where it
a lot
is.
of people like to treat the elevator as their safe space because what you throw inside the elevator will stay inside the elevator when you load into different zones. If you need to get the medical stuff, that's actually the direction you need to go.
Oh, the other way?
Well, not down that way. Right. Left.
I know.
You need something.
Son.
Soda. What the fuck? Chat.
It's probably
bitch.
Sodium, right? We need.
SB.
Bottom shelf, right? But you're looking at it.
I will wait to finish this so I can start the research for the next thing while we're here as well. It's for the best, Chatfish. Like, okay. And then they believe Kib. They trust in the Kib. They blindly follow me off a ledge. They do. Like, tumbling. Damn. Oh, we need vanadium.
I posted something on YouTube.
Hold on. You know. Damn.
You can check the logs of this area.
It's gonna be in engineering if I think so. Or it's the only place it could be.
Yes, you do need to go to a different floor.
It should be engineering, I think. Engineering had a big room of that. It was this way.
Yep, engineering has a lot of material.
Isn't that right? Oakview. He's like, whoa.
As Gibbs runs around in circles.
What the fuck? Get out of here. It's like, "Ah." B. There it is. What? No.
If you want to, you can throw on the research module you picked up to help increase the speed a little bit. The lab assistant.
There we go. Good Chatfish.
It increases your research level by 1.
Let's see what that Beano's ramp
And the
about.
game actually gives that to you because you don't need to have research level 1. You can just use the implant, but you have to always make sure it has power.
How's that?
Destruction of Beano!
No.
Yeah, the 4th of July thumbnail.
Also, Kibbs, go back to hydroponics because you need to find all the toxin A.
No, I'm not going back. I need to finish the research first.
Yeah, but you can carry that with you because you're just going to use it.
Yeah, but I gotta research something else. I can't see what it is while I'm researching. I gotta research this. Then I will. We're almost there, chat. We're discovering technology. Whoa. This dream. We got this in the bag, chat bros. Just gonna research it. Come on, 91%. Start screaming at him. And done. Okay. Analysis. This is an experimental toxin, highly virulent, developed specifically to break down and dissolve annelid tissue. The canister is highly pressurized as the liquid toxin would evaporate quickly under ordinary conditions. Recommendation: for maximum coverage, the toxin should be introduced into the air recirculators immediately after being opened. Alright, next up, last thing we have to research is this. We need GA. It's gonna be a medical if I had to guess. You don't see GA here.
How's Gibbs liking the game?
Liking the brother and just slaps fuzz around like
He has to actually play since there's not another person holding his hand in the game. So he can fully appreciate the atmosphere and ambiance.
Figuring things out.
Swerve.
Damn.
Well, Gibbs, he can do it.
Hitbox.
The worms have a wonky hitbox. I kind of don't like them.
He's like, I'm a little worm, and like, as he rips to pieces. Sad. Chat, F's in chat for the worm bro. Worm bro did not grow up into shy snood. He's not dead. He's not dead. He did not make it. He did not pass go. He did not collect $500. Or whatever the fuck it is. Or whatever the fuck it is. GA. There we go. And consume. It's gonna need CF next, I think. Checking on my pretzels real quick. Right.
What Gibbs is there? Do we have any news on the new was it System Shock 3, or is that still pretty much dead?
Let's see.
Not dead, they're not focusing on talking about it. They're not going to give any news until after System Shock Enhanced 2 comes out. If they do, because System Shock Enhanced 2 launches in 2 days.
Chemical needed.
That was a separate company doing it, not the one doing the remasters.
No, it's Night Dive.
Okay.
Night Dive did the remake, and it's not remasters. They remake 1, then they think 2 is... They don't want to tamper with 2 too much. They just want to give it HD models and like a texture update and some patches. They don't want to touch it too much because I think it's more or less perfect the way it is. I think the studio said they don't think they can do better, if that makes sense. With the design.
System Shock 3 was originally announced in 2015, with Other Side Entertainment leading development. However, the project faced significant challenges, and in 2020, the rights to the game, along with the franchise, were transferred to Tencent.
No.
Since then, there have been very little information about the game's status, leading to speculation about its future.
Yeah, Other Side Entertainment. It's not Night Dive. Yeah, they're finding all the promising IPs and just gobbling them up.
And then,
No, the thing is that they're trying to do what Microsoft did a while ago, where they just buy up a lot of stuff and then kind of hope it materializes into something.
they buy like the worst shit. Like they bought PUBG of all things. Well, PUBG Mobile.
Graft on, right?
Lots
they
of
bought
fucking
Graft on.
mobile games, specifically. Looking at it.
I mean, the thing is, if they're looking at the numbers, mobile gaming is like really, really big.
And it keeps growing.
Yeah, mobile gaming has a lot of
Shovelware.
No, whales. That's it.
No, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, but it's still shovelware.
Yeah, it is.
It's consumer based.
Because the most broad fucking base, because you know. grandmas playing Candy Crush will spend all their extra money on that game.
It's not even them. Like the thing is, if you want like a really easy revenue source, you just basically get like a decent mobile game.
Oh yeah, like my uncle, like he fucking spent lots of fucking money on I don't think they're necessarily gacha games, but like the fucking kingdom management games where you spend money and you build a nicer kingdom with a higher income, and you fight people in PvP that's not actually PvP, you know.
Oh, those. No, I know the ones you're talking about. Like, oh fuck, what was that one? Clash of Clans or something like that.
Yeah, Clash of Clans
right.
like games.
Gotta melt more butter. 1 second.
Yeah, because that gives them
You're a
the
bad
easy
streamer.
income with the smallest amount of effort on their part. And then if they get a game that just happens to pop off, like in terms of the like mobile gaming sphere, then they're pretty much set. And so long as they don't run into the ground, it'll give them money for a long time.
Yeah. It's how the business is, unfortunately. Yeah, I know on System Shock it's been 5 years since I sold them to Tencent, so I wouldn't be betting on it anytime soon. In best case scenario is Night Dive takes his inspiration and makes his successor. And their biggest problem is money problems. They've had a lot of trouble with the System Shock remake, and they look to be a lot more stable with the 2 remaster, at least on an outsider's perspective. We don't know the internals.
I think it's gonna print money if they don't fuck it up. Let's see. Yeah, bitches.
As we sit here, waiting for research and Gibbs to cook.
Waiting forever.
Finish my pretzels.
Kib, bad streamer.
Pretzels for
I
dinner?
stream
What
for
are
like
you,
8
fatty?
hours a day.
Bad
goddammit.
streamer, Kib. He takes long breaks during the stream, and
I don't
Chatfish
take long
die.
breaks. It's literally
They
gone for
die
like
because
5
Kib
seconds.
is unable to sit in his chair for 8 hours straight, starving to death.
Yeah.
You think we're talking about you, Mina? Yeah. Over there. Here you.
You see, Kips, if you bought animal crackers, you wouldn't have to make dinner. You'd just eat animal crackers while you're playing games.
Dino Nuggets, just eat the Dino Nuggets.
Okay, Chatfishes, I'm back. I completed my food. Easy little pretzel bakes.
Cheese Kid.
Having food. Macy's staying on max. I don't care how cold I am. After it got like 100 degrees, Macy couldn't keep up. My entire apartment got very hot. Bye, Glory.
Look at what I sent you. Yeah.
You sent me another thing?
I posted on the same like channel. I just did a little edit.
Yeah, looks good.
Looks better or worse?
Or you just made them bigger?
Yeah, I changed the position to make them bigger.
Are you showing Jimmy launching off? No, you just gotta attach Jimmy to the rocket too. He's got a cosmonaut outfit.
But you guys told me to make him a firework. Look at the sky.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
look at the firework.
I love her.
Oh my god. Okay, that works too. Okay, that works. He just died.
I think you should have one of the chefs eating a firecracker.
But I already did that one.
Oh, you already did that? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, in the last year, yeah.
Eating
Yeah.
2 firecrackers.
Shrift aircraft.
Oh no, don't tell me we don't have CF. What do?
Be right back. Going to grab food.
We should recharge our power too. As soon as we're done. Cheap beaches! Woohoo! And they fall off a ledge like, whoa! Bouncing onto my carpet floor. Chatfish, would you fall off a ledge? If I set you up on the kitchen counter, chat, how many of you will fall off?
They look at you. Yes.
So, Hans, when did you first play this game?
Research complete.
The first time? Probably not until high school.
How did you find out about it?
Like, I was actually really late to the party to playing System Shock.
Yeah, but how did you find out about it?
Oh, Let's Play.
I figured out that System Shock existed because of a YouTube video.
That's how I found out about Half-Life.
I only found out about System Shock and that's off game from Prey. Yeah, well, sorry, Psycho Shock.
I thought Half-Life was like a really, really big game. At least as far as like industry goes.
Yes and no. Is what I would say to that.
I know Half-Life 2 was massive. I'm not sure about the first one, no.
First one's very big. But not as big as 2.
Oh yeah, no, 2 definitely eclipsed 1. There's no doubt about that. I will say, I think Half-Life 2 is a good game, but I do think it is overhyped for what it is.
Yeah, it's got a massive cult following.
Well, Half-Life 2 also really sparked a lot of the Source Engine stuff going around.
No, the thing is, System Shock 2. Half-Life 2 is literally a demo of their fucking engine. That is why it was so big. And that's why they have so many goddamn physics puzzles, which, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool, but it's like when I think about, like, going through that, it's like, I really don't want to have to do their stupid physics puzzles.
The physics puzzles are bad. Because they're dated.
No, here's the thing. They can be fun, but when you have to do it every single time, it's like, okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm. All right,
that's
summary.
fair, Rifford.
What?
Because a lot of people that worked on BioShock worked on System Shock.
Mm-hmm.
Or I say a lot. I did definitely some key people. I don't remember the exact number.
Explains a lot.
No, again, I will always smile and remember when Kip is like, oh, because he used to he still likes BioShock. He was like, wow, it's just a watered down System Shock. It's like, yeah.
It really is. After I played the remastered remake, I cannot look at BioShock the same way ever again.
Just finished my pretzels. What was your reaction when you first played System Shock game?
It was what I expected because I didn't play it until I watched the person play it all the way through.
So, do you think it was better than what it looked like? Like, what drew you to it? Like, why?
I want you to look. I say look. I want you to think about the themes and concepts I find interesting, and I want you to look at this game.
I know Hans, but I'm asking for chat.
I really the thing is, it's the type of sci-fi fucking shit that I love, where it's not necessarily bleak, but it is definitely a brutal setting.
It's not hopeless, that's for sure.
Well, That really depends on your interpretation.
Fair enough.
Depends on the ending. If you get the bad ending,
No, there's only one ending. There's only one ending to this game.
I mean, one. Because it's bleak because humanity gets wiped out. And one of the endings.
No, again, this game only has one.
I know, I'm saying. But System Shock does have bleak endings.
If you're talking about the first one, yes. Yes, it does. And also, Shodan in the first game is certainly a character. She finds the hacker amusing until it's not amusing anymore. Actually, no. If anything, she finds the hacker to be a curiosity. Because when she first found out about the hacker, she asked, like, "Who are you?" Like, just like kind of bewildered, like, "Who the fuck are you?"
German.
Stop. Don't forget to drop off your French empties device.
Oh, yep. Chat bitches. Like, You can be little chat bitches all you want. Read my little chat bitches.
Right there. No, go back to that. I would recommend not putting it in the corner. It's not that it will disappear. You are going to forget where you threw it. That's easy enough to see. I would just recommend stuff like that you don't throw it in the corner because you will very easily forget it. I would also throw out. I say throw out, like just throw it in the pile. Probably the psi amps that you have, the purple implants, because you're not really. That's not like a core part of your strategy, and that's 2 inventory slots that are being taken up by the psi booster implants. No, those are large. You're not going to mistake those. Laser. I do love the sound it makes. It's actually a really good weapon.
Maybe we actually can carry more.
Because you have to do research to be able to use the laser rapier. Having backups isn't a terrible idea because when they run out of power, you can just swap them out without having to recharge. The item next to your gun in the upper left row, what is that?
Game cartridge.
That should... Oh, drop the grenades. The white spherical things.
I don't think the system Bioshock Infinite DLC was woke trash. I think it was just bad.
Infinite DLC? I don't think I've ever played a DLC.
I don't remember being very woke. I just remember being bad.
Oh, that one that focused on the daughter. Yes, I remember that one.
It had very little to do with like race and stuff like that, if I remember right.
No, the big thing is that DLC.
It was to make the game go full circle, which is dumb.
Yes, it was to try to tie it back into the first game.
Yep. Where it's like, look, now you play Bioshock 1, you just play 1, 2, and then Infinite, and then you reset again. It's like...
Because basically it's saying that the daughter set in motion everything that happened to Rapture in the first game.
Which is dumb. The main game literally has color bathroom. Yeah, but the main game wasn't really woke.
No, like we're not talking about the main game. We're talking about DLC.
No, but the big thing about the main Bioshock Infinite game is it wasn't really woke because the quote unquote like colored rebellion thing that happens with the Irish and the black guys and girls and stuff. All that really happens from that is that they're actually just as evil, if not more evil.
The Vox Populi, yeah.
Yeah, the Vox Populi are actually worse than the...
No, because it's just unfettered, I want to cause violence. It's not even focused.
they're genocidal. They become absolutely genocidal. So I think Infinite was actually interesting because there was no... Bioshock Infinite as a contained piece, unrelated to Bioshock, was alright. Except for the fact that everything was spongy for whatever fucking reason.
Especially the fucking Iron Patriots.
Oh my god, everything took like 8 million bullets to die. It was fucking awful.
When the Iron Patriots
Notice how in
came
this
out,
game
right?
it takes like only a handful of bullets to kill something, and Bioshock Infinite is like bang, 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 and like in the head, like.
The thing is, in this game, stuff can be tanky, but if you bring like armor-piercing rounds to deal with a maintenance robot, all of a sudden it doesn't take that long.
Operations.
It's basically
hydroponics?
rewarding preparation.
Oh, wait, we need to go here. Yeah.
Yes. Did you fully research Toxin A?
Yeah.
The vial of Toxin A. So do you remember that little thing in the wall you found at the end of the hall here?
The end of the hall?
Mm-hmm.
Where's...
Well, you know that was a different area. Either way, you'll reach something eventually.
Chat, bitch. The Infinite DLC? The Infinite DLC, how do I put it? Gameplay-wise, I didn't hate the gameplay. It just, I already didn't like the story of Infinite, so it like...
Yeah.
How do I put this?
I didn't like
the ending of Bioshock Infinite was bad. Bioshock Infinite was fun all the way to the ending. And then the ending kind of like soured the entire game. Like,
I really do not like the Bioshock Infinite ending because it does not... It doesn't follow through with what they set up the game is using, like as a fundamental concept.
It just wasn't very good.
You need to kill Booker.
You need to kill yourself.
To kill all the Bookers.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just Booker, it was Comstock. Their argument was, all Comstocks are bad. It's like, but you're using the you're using the mini world's interpretation, which means there has to be a Comstock. Yeah, that is good. But they're just like, no, they're all bad. It's like, so you can't use the mini world's interpretation.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Not all of them are going to be racist, Mel.
It wasn't even
some
that.
Of them are just like, some of them would just be like, I'm a pacifist.
I mean, Comstock wasn't like particularly like focused on like yeah, he was didn't like people, but
he was pro-US.
Not even pro-US. He was just fixated on his daughter. That was like the commonality, is the daughter fixation.
Yeah, I didn't like that ending. It rubbed me the wrong way.
It was ass.
To be honest,
Everything else about Infinite is fun though, like the environment, level design,
Okay,
the overall
so
world.
from here, go down this hallway and take a right. Actually, no, go all the way down the hallway.
Of all the bad games I'd play Bioshock Infinite again. But if I played it again, I probably wouldn't play it for several more years again. Several more years.
Would you play it on normal mode instead of hard? Just
Yes.
to avoid the sponge.
I almost want to play it on easy, because
Honestly,
it's not very.
It's not fun to play on the higher difficulty.
Like even on normal, it gets spongy.
I imagine like if someone made like a rebalance mod, right? So they increase the enemy like quantity, but reduce their health significantly.
So for this area, Gibbs, what you need to do is find all the toxin vials, and then
Fire! I was so scared. All right, I'm over it now. I'm over it. You were talking, but like when stuff like this happens, it's like your voices become quiet, and I just hear the clank, 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 and it's getting close.
Are you understanding now why cyber midwives are scary?
Well, Sponge was not fun. No. Yeah, no. If I ever had to play Bioshock Infinite again, that would be like the one game I would play on easy, actually, because
take a left. Take a left.
Yeah, the only way I could get into Bioshock was mainly for the story, the gameplay.
Also, there's some cyber modules to your left on the crates. Through the glass. Through the glass. Be able to right there.
All right.
Everyone else in the server, why can't I speak in DC?
You do not hide
She's downstairs. Climb up on the boxes and get your cyber modules.
Chatfishes. What do you think that's Spunky? He's like, Spunky, Spunky.
Spunky guy.
That ends up.
Your flesh betrays you.
Yeah, I don't think Bioshock Infinite was particularly woke. I just think it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
I also think Bioshock Infinite, or no, I also think Bioshock 2 narratively was actually weaker than 1. And 1 was only good because of Andrew Ryan.
Yep.
Like, the Dr. Lamb thing, I thought Dr. Lamb was fucking lame.
The whole story and ending of 2 was just disappointing in
2
many
was
ways.
fun gameplay-wise, though. Like,
do you want to know how you know Bioshock, or Bioshock 2 was less interesting than Bioshock 1? I remember Andrew Ryan. I could not tell you the name of the bad guy in 2.
Fontaine. I remember him. I only remember him because I like Andrew Ryan. Morgan!
Fontaine was like a cool concept of a character, but I think they butchered it with the
Fontaine in 1
reveal.
Actually better because he's basically he represents the parasite that's going to be in every system. Because you can try to set up the best system you can, there is always going to be someone that's trying to exploit it to their ends.
I like that. I think it's actually a really, I think that's a good thing to do when it comes to the like concept of Bioshock. It's not even the guy that created it. It's actually responsible for everything being going to shit. It's really he didn't account for.
Well, it was partially his fault though, because he enabled Fontaine.
Yes, he did.
Because the issue is, his entire thing is the market will fix itself. The problem with that thinking is that if there's a bad actor like Fontaine,
he exploited it. He exploited Andrew's system, and Andrew also lost his principles over time. Because if you listen to his logs, he was very principled, but then he started to, like, what I can't remember how exactly that worked, but like, there were things that he started breaking his own like principles on, and when he started to do that, he enabled Fontaine to take over.
Because he would basically just point to what he was doing and say, look, see, even he's not following his rules.
Yeah, because one of the things about the market is supports free trade, and Andrew Ryan was full-on isolationist, as in no contact with the outside world whatsoever, and Fontaine exploited that.
Yes, the parts of Bioshock 2 that are good is pretty much everything else that isn't Dr. Lamb. Dr. Lamb, or whatever her name is she's not bad.
Lamb. That's her last name, Sophia Lamb.
Sophia Lamb. She's not bad. She's just not as interesting. She's kind of like a bit of a wet noodle villain.
Communist. She's just a communist. That's it.
Yep. She's just kind of a bit boring because her whole thing is like, I'm just a manipulative, like, social parasite is what she kind of strikes me as.
She's a platonic communist where she speaks a very good sentence, but it exposes the practicality as the polar opposite of what her thoughts are.
Highly manipulative. It did feel good killing her, if I remember right.
I think the best part of Bioshock 2 was the old lady.
Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
I think this one is probably one of the most creepy, ethereal scenes in the game. Especially if you fully understand the implications of what he's talking about.
Turn into a cybernetic mother or whatever.
Yes, that was the first cybernetic cyborg midwife. Also, depending on...
Alright, what was Scully gonna say? We had a cutscene, that's why.
The old lady that's fallen for like Lamb's bullshit. The fact that if you go in there, complete her dungeon, and not kill her at the end, and she has a complete like 180 in the opinion of
that was the best part. Yes, her doing her stuff.
Oh, yeah, she was a fantastic character.
The other character I like, I think it was in the first one, was the artist who's just fucking nuts.
You have to do what he asks you to do, and then you can kill him at the very end.
And then you can choose not to. I actually like those decision points where it's like you can choose not to.
Camera in the corner.
Yeah.
I just hoped that I didn't get spotted by a damn.
The only part I found most memorable in 2 though was That mutant node job that locked himself in in a tube. Got it.
Grabs Fuzzy, slaps him. He's like, "Eep." Well, that's what you get. He's like, "Ah."
You and your fantasies.
When Ryan nationalized Fontaine Industries revolt started, well, yeah, because at that point he used the argument of even he's not following like complete free markets.
Yep, that's why I think one is the cooler philosophical one, or not philosophical one, but like societal structure. Philosophical is not really. Well,
What's
kind of.
funny is, ultimately, if Ryan actually wanted to kick Fontaine out, fundamentally by his principles, he actually could. The issue is that Fontaine was better at spinning a narrative.
Fontaine was literally the opposed thing. The only problem with Fontaine is that his character and the twist thing was kind of like... I mean, the part where it's like, I'm actually evil. And it's like, our rebellion was evil. We're evil.
But, you know, his entire thing is he just wanted to profit off the system. That was his entire thing.
Yep.
He wasn't particularly interesting. Ryan was interesting.
Fontaine was interesting up until a point, but that's why having him be like the final boss at the end of the game was kind of like...
Yeah.
It made it feel like it dragged,
because
they should have swapped it, I think. Swapped his point in the story with and like Ryan's point. In the
True,
story.
but the weird part is that Ryan letting you kill him also is one of the strengths of his character. Because
no, I agree with that. I think that should have been the end of the game.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that because it felt like the next section of the game after Andrew Ryan just feels like it feels tacked on, is what it feels like.
I feel that Ryan should have essentially used the mind control essentially to get you to go against Fontaine at first, and then slowly start trying to convince you to do it without, you know.
Yeah, and then at the very end, that's when he'll pull out the "A man chooses a slave obeys."
A man chooses a slave obeys, and then bonk.
It's like that's what maybe it's what I'm interested in BioShock. The story, the characters, a lot of the world building. There was a lot of excellent stuff.
That is the working laser pistol. Be careful. There's 2 eggs that are close by. She's on the other side.
No, almost died.
Part of the reason is you keep trying to go forward and backward. You have to go side to side and not.
I got stuck on the body. See? Got stuck on the fucking body. That's why I was screaming. I was tense, but I wasn't like freaking out. Me being stuck was like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. But I lived.
You're actually getting reasonably low with the egg. Because the eggs, it is random which ones have stuff in them and which ones don't.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
The studio is focused to put an end boss and Fontaine through the short stick.
Oh, fuck! Ooh!
Kibbs, you have a laser pistol now, although it needs a charge.
That should be the last cyber midwife over here.
No, they can spawn naturally on this floor.
No. That's not fair. It's not fair. There was so much time. It's like, huge. He dies. Can you jump in that water? There's stuff in the water, Haynes?
I don't remember there being anything in the water. I think it's just kind of a waste of time to look in it.
Well, they should have put something in it. That's usually get out my quick loading.
Go back that way.
This way?
No, God, you were going the right way, for fuck's sakes. She's on the level below. Go back out the window. The one that you hopped in. Unless you want to do this area down here first. Yeah, because the thing is, you have to go down there to continue the plot.
Okay,
so
so
you
we
can
need to
either
go.
do it now or do it later. Just keep in mind, there's eggs down there. There's a ladder right there.
Check, motherfucker.
It's my child, don't worry. It won't be.
Shut up, whore. Is that stuff I can step in?
Yeah, just don't get too close to the egg without getting rid of it, or just... And just carefully make your way forward and search the eggs and the bodies. You don't need that. Okay, down here you're getting kind of unlucky, but so it goes with the eggs. Careful, there's one around the corner.
Submit to the biomass.
And your suffering will end.
Yep, that's the area you need to get to.
Almost got a chat, bitches. Like, chat, bitches.
You're missing one toxin there, though.
The young ones are
No, turn around.
Captain Diego
No,
and
I
I
wanna
have
get the
sealed
eggs
off deck 3.
first.
He and I are now of one mind. Our bodies are
Sometimes it hurts terribly, and sometimes it is
marvelous. Something wonderful is happening.
happening to me.
Repair your shotgun.
Yo, chat, bitches. What up, brother?
Secret sodium.
Whoa.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments.
So many miracles to
I like how you saw the egg, but you didn't register it.
I'm changing.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many
miracles to share, so much knowledge to give.
They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
So that is an ice pick. An ice pick will hack any level computer. There is only... I can't remember if there's 5 in the game. Or if there's 4.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted.
Oh, fuck, get down, Chatfish! No! Chatfish! Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Chad, I thought we were gonna die there for a second. Actually, we almost did die there for a second.
You do not hide forever.
Second floor.
He's upstairs if you couldn't tell.
Okay, we got him, Chatfish. Okay. Now we go up this way.
That's the fastest way back.
Where's the X one?
And was it this way? I mean, technically, yes. Camera. Got the left camera. There you go.
Oh, those Chatfishes.
It's broken.
Damn. Is it this way?
Yeah, you do need to go in here, yes. This is the area that kept crashing when you tried to play it multiplayer.
Wonderful.
Eats. 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 Shut up, Eats. Alright, there we go.
Hey, look, an egg here.
Can reload that. No way to get that.
That one I'm pretty sure is scripted to open.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Chips. Oh, Chips. No. 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 Living life on the edge of the bucket. Never mind. Oh, damn it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Chatfishes. Oh, baby. Oh, god damn it. Well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sometimes you're just a little fish. Little baby fish.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
We have a portable battery already. Can recharge that 8A wave. 8A wave. That's all I need to do there. Okie dokie. Alright, Chatfish.
Also a recharge station.
That's what I'm talking about. Level 5. Woohoo! Now my bullets do a lot more damage.
Are you going full? What is your build?
Oh no, there was a recharge station. What's that? Kitten?
What's your build, by the way?
Mostly guns. And hacking
You
and
know,
stuff.
Kitten.
He's a wonderful.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers.
Keep in mind you have
what
a
you
laser
done with
pistol
them?
now.
I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Oh! Got him. Mission accomplished. We got him this time. So, woohoo!
Yes, batteries can be used on the laser pistol.
Oh, we'll put Chatfish down. Hey, sexy Chatfish. Oh, a Chatfish now. Damn it.
Should punish you for reminding me of that song.
I hated that song so much.
That was one of the worst abominations to have ever existed.
Hey,
I really hate how
sexy
you click the
Chatfish.
corner node because if the corner node is bad, you ruin 2 avenues that you could go.
Yo, it's quicker to do it that way. See? See what I mean? Look what you did to me. Look at you did this.
How the fuck did you click there?
Fuck it. Sometimes you're
Skid, why you ask it?
Opa Chatfish there. Damn it. Opa Chatfish there. Opa Chatfish there. Opa fish there. Oh. Hey. Finally. Anti-personnel bullets? Wow, thanks, game. I really love that. I really didn't want a fucking anti-armor.
Gibbs, that's why I said you have a laser pistol.
Oh. What? Why does it do that? That's so funky.
Oh, requires. Oh, you don't have any energy weapon, so you can't even use it.
I don't have an energy weapon.
Yes, you do. The laser pistol is energy.
Where?
Right next to the grenade launcher.
No. Chatfish. Chatfish help. Chatfish.
Chatfish goes why?
How did you enable the log on screen?
There you go.
You got rid of it.
Damn. Yes. Oh yeah. Auto repair.
That auto repair unit will automatically, well, repair anything that's broken.
Good, Chatfish, good.
Camera.
Hell fucking yeah. Woohoo. Look at him. Damn it. Oh shit. That's close. Welcome to Chatfish Heaven.
Don't forget to check the trash. There might be stuff in there.
God damn
There's also something on the ground on the other side.
ID card. According to my ID card, it says Chatfish smell bad. No!
That's the one you threw.
These security bros gave their lives being super secure. The gee. Bum 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 boom bum bum boom.
Turn around. You're going backwards.
Are you sure about that? That's backwards.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Turn around and go back into that hallway to the north.
Why?
That's why.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Drink the alcohol just so you have the space.
A
machine gun.
The best weapon in the game.
A what gun?
The assault
Machine
rifle.
gun.
Yeah, no,
I understood machine gun. Like, how is that?
you need to have
machine gun?
standard weapon 6.
Okay, gotta save. Oh god, I'm almost out of ammo.
So do be careful entering these rooms. Sometimes they like to put the egg like directly next to the entrance.
Looks like I just aborted that alien. It's like, oh my god!
I'm still annoyed. I don't know what it is about this section in particular that multiplayer hates. But it's like this section and one other in the game that are notorious for crashing when
That's
you
why I
try to
hope the
play
enhanced
multiplayer.
edition's fixed. Or enhanced editions, if you will.
Big problems? Could be a number of things.
Items dropped.
You have no room.
Are we joined?
We're running into an issue.
So the thing is, I would go back to the elevator.
Yep.
Because
The assault
you
rifle's
can't use
useless. At the moment.
You can't use the assault rifle, and you can't use the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher is a heavy weapon.
Is this the elevator? Oh no, it's for the back. Okay. Chat, we're playing some sort of, I think it's called a video game. Chat, oh my god, go kill you. I'm gonna get... We got a wise guy over here, guys. Oh my god, wise guy. Like, ooh,
Okay, elevator that you just passed. Just throw it in the elevator.
Alright, give me a little bit more breathing room.
And the grenade launcher. Anything else you want to leave in here?
Should be good, I think, for the most part. Hey, you know what?
Technically, you won't need the ice pick, but my concern is you're going to forget that the ice pick is in here.
Good enough, I think. And what is a chumpus? What do you mean you're a cooked fish? Are you nicely sizzled and buttered? He's like, yeesh. A little bit of parsley on the little body. A little bit of parsley.
Gabriel's cook. Get in my frying pan. You're being eaten.
You're being eaten. Fuzzy's just a hungry boy.
Yeah, fork and knife. First, we gotta scrape those scales off.
It's actually going to be very good that I played this recently so that I can really tell the difference between enhanced and this.
I am very eager to get my hands on this game after playing the remake of 1.
It's very much expanded. Let's get the psionics thing.
Plus, I do like how the, what's that biological enemy called? I don't remember.
The mini?
The mini? Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, I always had a soft
do
spot for
get-
biological things.
I'm a bit more biased towards the AI, but the mini is
Also,
like,
a
oof.
turnaround, there's something on the ground you didn't pick up because you had a full inventory. No, not that.
He dies. I'm gonna have to bury him. Chatfish with little shovels outside, just digging in the dirt. It's a dead human-sized body next to them. We gotta dispose of the evidence, guys. We're gonna get in trouble. Damn, you know, you just damning everybody. Like, damn. Oh, shit.
Couldn't the Chatfish just eat the body like in germanic?
I'd rather just get rid of this and then use this as a room for cover. That was close. Almost got murdered. Had to be like 110, that worked. Good, even nice and cooked. Disposable maintenance tool. 16 nanites for Chatfish. Like, Chatfish, love nanite kid.
Let me look at the item that you picked up that's unidentified.
Oh, it's this stuff. Oh, hey, we're starting to research it. Hey, the NA is in the fucking thing.
I don't remember what that one is. I think it might be a psi boost. I don't think you can explode, I have no idea. Hey look. Cyber modules.
Could be worse, your house AC could have died like mine. God damn. F's in chat for Morty. Morty's Chatfish, not just cooked.
He said that earlier.
I know, but I keep forgetting. His Chatfish is steamed. Damn it, misclicked.
My chat just stopped updating like
help
half an hour ago.
Help.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Why the fuck did you hop there? You know it's an old engine.
I'll do it again. Get stuck. Looks at hands. Stares into his eyes. Unable to move. You're like, oh my god. Ah, fuck, my balls. Oh, there we
Do
go.
it every time. You just go backwards. You have to go side to side.
Oh, fuck. So close. Scared the bejesus out of kid.
I don't remember if there's anything in this room. Like, I don't think there's anything in the water. I seem to remember this place being here.
Just like an extra part of the ship to look out a window. Be like, where window?
I do find it funny that for hydroponics, they're just like water everywhere for no real reason.
My favorite kind of Morty is the one that's steamed. I am. Alright. Gonna pause for a second, because my ear itches and I need to get a Q-tip. I don't know why it itches on the inside. There's gonna be like a bug in there or something. 1 second.
He puts it in there, he starts to feel crunching. And then crawling. No, Chad, how are you enjoying the System Shock 2?
I'm enjoying the game. My issue is that it's kind of cold and I'm still kind of sick, so I'm very distracted by the discomfort. So like, other than that, it's alright.
Forget that Bino lives in the wrong hemisphere, and therefore is cold now, because summers are cold for him.
It's winter on the other side of the planet. Skittle diddle. He's like, skittle diddle.
It should be warm.
And then Chatfish
It's the
froze.
time of warmness, not coldness.
Turns out the planet like spins and stuff. Now we're
Yeah, it turns out it's on a bit of an axis. It's something called an axis.
It's like fucking flopping around and shit.
And it wibbles and wobbles.
It's like, whoa!
Gone.
It veers off into like deep space. We freeze death. Like, well, dead now.
So kids, remember when we were doing the co-op campaign? That's all you had to do. That's it. For this section. But you couldn't hack it.
What about chat bitches? What do they have to do?
The bitches.
What we gotta do, kid? They get beat up. Bonk. Oh. Gonna get a 50. Oh,
Yep.
I was just screaming at you.
Honestly, waiting to get that is not a bad idea.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Terrifying. Chatfishes.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
It's a evil baboon.
So former Ghost, he's not a simp. The guy he was listening to before was turned into a puppet of the many.
Yep, Turnbull.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Damn. Chat. Zombies.
The person you just killed? Yeah, they said thanks.
Chatombies. Sappy fish. Alright, so where's the last one?
They're just around. No, you need to do two more. You basically have to run around the area and find the places to put them in.
So they're in here?
They're all across this level. Hey, look, it's the door you couldn't open earlier.
Here I come.
I don't think so.
I always have to run around this area because it's kind of hard to remember exactly where to go.
Oh shit, Chatfish, we're outgunned. Should have getting blasted. Oh, Chatfish blasted. Blasted fish. There's a lot. Okay, bullets disappearing. Don't find it soon, we're boned. We're gonna get attrition very quickly.
No, it's not in here. Might as well recharge your shit. Consider using your wrench. Because your character is physically strong. Remember, at this level you only need one shot with your anti-personal.
Getting
Yep, one
attrition
down
pretty
there.
badly.
You need to go... Oh, where was it?
Been right on the map, which is funny.
Yes, you can.
It's
No,
gotta
not
be.
this area.
Shit!
No,
Shit!
you already did this
Shit!
area.
Oh my god.
You already did the one in this area. No,
Running out
go
of
up the
places.
ladder. No, in the other room that you just came out of. Turn around.
Marvel Girls theme ass music? What are you talking about, little fucking...
Left.
It sounds like the Powerpuff Girl theme.
Yes, down here. Oh, so Cyber Macho's right there. Go down the area to your right.
What happened to your flash will welcome.
Would you like some grape juice? Squeebing?
Oh, so remember, Gibson, there's one. I consider using your wrench so you can save ammo.
How is the horror aspect of this game? Hashtag candy shirts, hashtag cookies, hashtag tradies. I think it's pretty good. It's got a very tense atmosphere. And the fact that resources are limited and the enemies constantly spawn means that you're kind of always kind of stressing about like where they're going to be next. Okay, so that's the upper level. So that's not... Okay, so where's the last one, you think?
This is the one where it's like, okay, I don't quite remember where it is. I think it's past... Did you do the one near the chemicals? I think you did.
Where's the one by the chemicals? Elevator biology survey. Sector D. Sector C.
It's near. It's in Sector B. I'm pretty sure you did the one in there.
We're up here, I think.
You already got that.
Yeah, because we're in sector C. We need to go to B, so we need to go. So that's the place you said not to go for the cyber wife.
Like I said, I usually have to run around this area a lot to find the last one.
Sector B is here.
Yeah, I might as well look through here just in case. Monkey. And just a heads up, you're anti-personal. No, it's not down here. It's the other way. Also, your pistol's at shotty.
What does Plague want? Why would you DM me Plague? It's probably something goofy. Just weeb shit. Plague! I could just Google hentai if I want to look at that shit, boy.
He just looks at you, but now you don't have to Google.
Yeah, apparently. It'll be faster and more to the point. Oh my god!
Your medication.
Damn it.
Don't worry, it's not. Kibbs, you can just. You were just respawning. All it costs is nanite.
No.
The game literally has an inbuilt method for you to respawn.
Quick saving is the only way. And if I always put a photo mode, I'll use the photo. Oh my god, I hate photo modes in games.
Here's the thing, photo modes are fine. Also, you have to repair your pistol again. It's just a lot of the time, it's just like, eh.
I associate photo mode with the arrival of like rope shit, because it usually coincides with that. Netflix is gonna be mad. 5, 3. I have no idea where to go. And if it's not in Sector B, then I don't know where we're going.
No, go down here and go left. Then take a right. Go past here. No, it's not. Did you kill the cyber midwife in there?
What do you know, Bronson?
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Just throw those resources with the other ones, just so you can see it. As in the chemicals.
Oh, I'm checking something. I think I have this. There we go. Iridium. Not that. That. IRIR.
Check the trash.
And then we need NA in the elevator if we don't have it here.
Yep, that was right. Cyber modules. Boom, boom, boom.
Chemical manifest.
If you don't see sodium here, it's not here.
Look at that plague. Maybe we're just a crybaby.
Okay, try going. Actually, you know what? Look at. Oh, pick up that hypo. I think it's an anti-rat hypo by your feet. Look at that medical bed and then put a surgical unit in it.
Surgical unit.
Beneath the grenades, so the red. Next to your wrench. Then use it. That way you have cheap healing on the floor.
There we go.
Okay, go all the way down. Yeah, that way.
This way?
Because remember, that's the way where you got the pistol. And that way just leads to a dead end.
It's not in Sector B. Is it in the elevator area?
No, it shouldn't.
Sector A? I have no clue.
Maybe Sector C?
We did the one in Sector C, I'm 90% certain.
Yeah. This is the downside if you don't, like, have a little checkbox of where you went.
Yep, because now we're getting attritioned bit by bit. The longer it takes, the less bullets will have.
You did the one down there.
Did we?
Yes. That was one of the first ones you did.
Oh my god. Damn, we're running out of bullets.
We have 23, 24.
I know. We're losing resources faster than we're gaining them. We won't be able to keep this up for much longer. Before we're actually out of stuff altogether. Almost out of bullets. Down to 21. 16. 15.
If you use the hydroponics access, then this is a new area you need to go to. So yes, this is one of them.
We have a whole lot left. Damn, we're pretty boned. We're boned, little fishies.
Careful down here.
I quick saved. Oh shit.
Come here.
enemies recover health,
Oh shit!
if you respawn, do the enemies recover health?
No. The danger here is that since he's in a different sector, he's not going to respawn.
I couldn't find the machine yet.
No, they're in the section.
Fuck!
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Find me some bullets. Time to teach this ugly bitch a lesson.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now
Fine.
get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Look in your inventory, because I thought you had an additional toxin on. Underneath your, or next to your wrench, bottom right.
I do.
Violate.
Game says done.
Go left, though. There are goodies to collect.
One Beano down. Welcome to Stream Hellstorm. You're late and you'll be destroyed later. No! No. Come on, Chatfish, come on. You're better than this fish.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yeah, 50-50.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
You can use one of those on your shotgun.
That's what I was thinking.
I say it's in your hand.
Hacking is fun for you and me. Hacking is fun for you to see. Hacking is well.
Yep. Kibbs, you can just back out and.
You know, they cost me resources when I do that. I will not be paying resources to do that, Hacks. Oh, I got an Neptune
device.
That's very unfortunate naming choice in this game. Very unfortunate, retrospectively speaking.
God, don't do it! Please don't! Glory to the many.
Stop. Look between the box and the console.
In their choir.
To your left. Like, go left. Like, face smash against the box. And then look right. Do you see this? Do you see the cyber modules behind the box against the wall?
No. You know why? I can't see anything. That's what you see.
Behind? Yep, right there.
You should say the blue lights. Oh my god, chat bitches.
Okay, now you can continue to the next room, because if memory serves, you are going to have an armor upgrade. As Kib sits and ponders, potentially eating some pretzels.
Alright.
Your dinner is pretzels, what the hell?
Chatfishies, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. I'm sorry, but it's time to close the stream. This was a good stream. We didn't quite make the daily goal, but I've got to talk and take care of some things. You guys have a great day. Good night, chat.